náà á dẹ̀ fi wọ́n ṣòfò dànù.
Lójú ti tèmi èmi rò pé bóyá kò tí ì pẹ́ ju òkú wọn tètè tarí gbogbo orú eléyìí sí fídíẹ̀ kó tó àṣírí wọn síta.
Sáàpù wo la tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti agree pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé travel sáàpù wo la mọ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé lọ. Nígbà tó fi ibi tó ti yẹ kí sáàpù kan ti hold sáàpù kó ti kó mọ́ lè sí anything tó máa rápù.
Ọmọ àti àgọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ máa tún wọn láṣìírí ni.
Nígbà tó ti gba ọ̀nà débẹ̀.
Òun náà ṣe ń manipulate ẹ̀ tó ń gba wájú tó ń gbẹ ìlú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ citizen wọ̀nyí.
Kan gbé sí travel in fact kan gbé lọ country 10. Ṣebí sáàpù tán bá mú lọ náà máa lò. Ẹ wò ó bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run á fìyà jẹ wọ́n. Ọlọ́run á fìyà jẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń dàrú.
Èyí tí wọ́n ṣe fún Mohbad yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí látòrí adájọ́ tó ń ṣe ni àtẹni tó bu ọwọ́ lùwẹ̀ ni gbogbo wọn lọ́lọ́run máa fi gbé eléyìí ló máa fi bẹ̀wò lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ò ní jẹ́ kán gbádùn. Ọkùnrin wọn ni obìnrin wọn ni ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ò ní jẹ́ kán gbádùn. Tí kálukú ò kì í sùn. Bàbá Mohbad
fẹ́ mú mi gangan náà ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yín sí yìí ò dá bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ o. Torí Ọlọ́run tó sọ pé.
VN tí Mama T-Punch tó play lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn tẹ́ bá gbọ́ dáadáa. Sanshitu is working into their favour in Wunmi's favour.
Yes.
Nínú voice VN Sanshitu is working in Wunmi's favour. DNA yẹn wọ́n lè ti compromise ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n sọ àtikálẹ̀ ni pé they knew that the DNA is coming out positive. Àmọ́ àdìfọ́dà wáyé tó wá jẹ̀ wá ní negative náà gan ó tún ní ọgbọ́n tó máa dá sí.
Ọ̀nà máa pọ̀ mọ́ Mohbad.
Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ bá ẹ ti Mohbad yìí kan ló lọ mọ́? Ṣé sì pé kán mú kí obìnrin máa gbọ́ máa lè fọ́kọ àná pé wọ́n ń ṣe é? But ṣé níìsí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà tún wá ń sáìn sí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA tí ò kan gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó jẹ́ pé Oríyọmí ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn ní láìmọye ni. Kí ló wá
wọ́n wá ní kókó tilẹ̀ àmọ́ wá jẹ́ number 1 ní Nàìjíríà.
Ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ ya wèrè tí ò bá lọ́wọ́ ayé nínú toró ti lọ́wọ́ ayé nínú fáwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tiwa báyìí.
Ó lágbára o. Even though bá
ti ẹ̀ yájú àmọ́ tó bá yá pé yìí náà ti wá mọ̀ pé gbogbo bí wọ́n ti fẹ́ rí ní tí wọ́n ti mú yín mọ́lẹ̀ bá wá ti wá kúkú mọ̀ tẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn tíkú ti kà kán sì wá rọra bá wọn tí wọ́n ń jà fún yín kán rọra bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kí kálukú wọlé lọ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fún kálukú ní ṣọ́ọ̀kì yìí.
wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn wọn wọlé lọ bí ẹni rìsọ́ọ̀tì máa jáde.
ṣọ́ọ̀kì tẹ fẹ́ fún àwọn èèyàn yìí tẹ fẹ́ ṣe bàbá Mohbad ẹ ronú o wàláhì tàláhì kì í sọ̀rọ̀ èpè ìdá ẹ fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn èèyàn yìí bóyá alẹ́ tún lè fi rí olóore ẹ má bínú o tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wa o bóyá alẹ́ tún fi lè rí olóore mọ́tà ìjáde láyé tó ní
sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn
akẹ́yìn ní pariwo síta. Eléyìí ti pọ̀ jù náà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá ti èèyàn yín jẹ ẹ̀yin náà bọ́ síta wọ́n lóhun èèyàn lóhun Ọlọ́run tẹ́ bá jáde síta ní ìsìn gbogbo ẹ wo nǹkan tí fídíò ní í ṣe ẹ worú ti ọmọ tí àǹtí rẹ̀ kú yẹn tí ì bá ṣe pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ owó tí lédè yẹn náà fi bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́ mọ́ra rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ worú àwọn èèyàn tó ti dìde sí ní tí ò bá gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ dákun eléyìí tí fídíò ní bá lè bọ́ sí kí tó bá máa tiẹ̀ dàrú náà ló kàn dàrú kàn mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ti bà DNA yẹn jẹ́ òbẹ̀tì káṣírí wọn gbó tú kí DNA yẹn ó tó jáde káyé tí wọ́n gan ayé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn náà kó bàjẹ́ málámálá ní oyún ti tèmi bí èmi ṣe rò ó sí o àbí kílẹ̀ ni mo sọ mà. Kí ló dé ó tó ní.
wọ́n má ṣe DNA yẹn gan ó bẹ́tà ju pé kán lọ sọ pé ọmọ Mohbad ni. kán má ṣe DNA yìí gan ó bẹ́tà ju pé kán wá gbé wá kán wá lọ gbé Olúwọlé wá pé pé ọmọ Mohbad olótúfẹ́ ìrẹ́rì tí Mohbad pẹ̀lú ọmọ àlè. Who does that? Ẹ wo gbogbo manipulation
náà. Sanshitu náà fẹ́ ṣe yẹn ó tẹ̀ wá ní ó dá DNA yìí nítorí nǹkan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fẹ́ ṣe fún òun tó fẹ́ ṣe fún òun ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù òun dẹ̀ fún yín ní justice lórí ọmọ yín kí lẹ́yìn náà wá ṣe. Ẹ wo ẹ má bínú o gbogbo nǹkan tí kálukú sọ ìyá tí wọ́n tún dẹ́lẹ̀dẹ̀ yìí tàkúté tí wọ́n dẹ́lẹ̀dẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad.
wọ́n ti sọ pé tí ọmọ bá ti jọ́ ọmọ Mohbad ọmọ bàbá máa sọ ẹni tó pọ̀ mọ́ bóun náà sì sọnù mẹ́sẹ̀gì tán tí wọ́n play láìpẹ́
báwo ni bàbá ṣe fẹ́ mo ló ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé àgbẹ̀ ẹni tó pọ̀ ọmọ nípa àti pẹ̀lú tó ṣe fẹ́. wọ́n ti parí DNA yìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ṣe yìí.
bàbá lọ wádìí ẹni tó sọ statement.
rìsọ́ọ̀tì DNA yìí wọ́n ti mú wọ́n ti kọ́ sílẹ̀ kọ́kọ̀ mú ọkọ̀ slọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ yìí.
rìsọ́ọ̀tì ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn ọ̀rẹ́ jù.
rìsọ́ọ̀tì ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ kọ́
mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣẹ́rí statement tó wà nílẹ̀ tó ń jà ràn láti bí ọdún kan ọdún méjì yìí pé tí bàbá bá ṣe díẹ̀ tí a bá lọ wádìí statement yẹn èèyàn kan lára wọn ló máa push ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí bàbá láti gbà yẹn ìkan lára wọn wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà máa fi hóòdì bàbá tabako lọ tabako bọ̀ ìsídà kò jẹ́ nínú àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ló máa ní kí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó láti gbà tí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti mú kókó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti mọ̀ pọ́rọ̀ yẹn náà máa dùn fún bàbá.
ẹgẹ́ tiẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé
ìkan nínú wọn ọkọjá àwọn tí wọ́n kó ti bàbá táwọn dúró ti bàbá nígbà yẹn ẹnìkan náà wọ́n ti máa lọ parí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní bóyá WhatsApp ẹni yẹn náà máa rán sí bàbá pé kí bàbá sọ statement yẹn àti ìgbà yẹn náà ti di statement yẹn mú pé gómìnà ìṣó ibi tá a máa gbà mú lélẹ̀ gbogbo statement gbogbo result everything ó ti wà ńlẹ̀ nígbà bá jẹ́ ìwọ̀n wọn á tún gbé dẹ́nsìn ni wọ́n á tún kà á síta.
àjọ kí ni Sàṣítù wọn ṣe báyìí sójú bàbá fọ́ ni àbí wọn ò rí náà ní ìsìn.
kan nínú àwọn tó
Sàṣítù kan ló ṣiṣẹ́ yìí ní Sàṣítù pẹ̀lú ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yìí.
Sàṣítù bá ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe bí gbogbo àwọn
wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yìí wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹni tó kó wọlé
kálukú ṣe ṣé bàbá ògbọ́ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Bukky náà gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí kálukú ń sọ láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ṣé bàbá òun lòun ò gbọ́ ni àbí wọn àgbòwo ni wọ́n sọ wọ́n sí.
sọ wọ́n sàbò wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé tán bá ti tẹ́ gbogbo àwọn yẹn bá ti withdraw wọ́n á rí bàbá mú dáadáa àwọn tí bàbá sì lè máa bẹ̀rù ọkọ lè máa tijú àwọn yẹn náà kọ́kọ́ kẹ̀yìn àti bàbá wọn kọ́kọ́ kẹ̀yìn wọn síra.
mọ́mí àníkálẹ̀yìn ò mọ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá padà wá mọ̀ ní ìsìn yìí pé ṣe mọ̀ pé mo lè mọ báyẹn rìn ní ìsìn kan máa sọ fún mi pé ẹni yìí báyìí ni àwọn náà máa ń sọ pé táwọn bá ń báyẹn rìn òótọ́ ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ mú yàn dáadáa báyìí ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tí lóòótọ́ ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí yàn tẹ́lómi ó máa ní ẹni yóò tí ì ṣe kínní ìsinmi sómi tí ì rí di òótọ́ ṣé gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n wá ń sọ ní ìsìn kódà kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn àtìyá Grace gan wọn ò tiẹ̀ jọ lẹ́nìtì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo àṣírí ìyá yìí tó tú síta ní ìsìn pé ó gbowó ó ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí ṣé bàbá yìí ò gbọ́ irú àwọn pétíkùtì tí wọ́n tún pè wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí ní ìsìn.
wọ́n lè máa sọ fún bàbá kí bàbá má lè sìn sí táwọn èèyàn sọ.
They have said to Baba and Wunmi has told Baba the truth. Sàṣítù is not doing any case. Ó possible now?
Yes, now.
Ó possible now kí Wunmi ti lọ jẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá pé òun ló pa Mohbad. Pé kó pa òun sílé kó má pa òun síta.
Ó pẹ́ táwọn èèyàn kan ti ń gbé pé
kí bàbá kọ́ sọ pé wọn ò ṣe kéèsì mọ́ fún ó dájú pé wọ́n láti suspend.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé tó wá pọ̀ ti rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn yẹn náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́mọ lẹ́nu inú wọn náà máa ń pè ní pé kó lọ pé bàbá.
láti ijọ́ tí wọ́n ti jáde yẹn ojú yẹn báyìí ti bá ṣàtẹ̀ ti jòkó màá kàn rí fèsì bàbá yẹn ni pé ajá tó ti rí ni tó ń dunnú tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wá rí tó wá ń gbó ibù nǹkan tí bàbá ò bá tiẹ̀ sọ pé bákan ni áńgà tí wọ́n gbé wá sórí kìíníjọ́ yẹn àwọn tó bá jẹ́ àwọn tó máa ń rídìí ojú tó máa ń rídìí bọ́dì èyí ó mọ̀ pé no. psychology ẹ ṣe wọn èyí ó mọ̀ pé tí bàbá yẹn gbé wá.
wájà insist kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà wáyé tí bàbá gan ṣe involve.
psychology wọn yẹn gan ó ti fi hàn pé
BDM síbi bẹ̀.
kí lẹ sọ ma.
wọ́n bá sọ pé dandan pé Nàìjíríà náà ti fẹ́ ṣe kọ́ involve BDM so that sample bàbá kan á máa lò pé wọ́n ṣe.
màmá bá ṣe bí mo tú wọn lè ìfọ́ọ̀mù rú àwọn nǹkan tó àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé máa dúró kàkàkà yẹn wọn à nífẹ̀ẹ́ ibi torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe láwọn tí ń kú ti kà sí dànù. ẹ wo ó fi hàn pé táwọn yẹn bá ti bínú báyìí tí wọn ti fọ́lò bàbá mọ́ gbogbo àìsí fún wọn láti ṣe Ọlọ́run á dá wọn lẹ́jọ́.
ṣé mo pé dadi yọkì náà jáde
lálẹ́ wọ́n ti sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé kòrónà kan lọ láàsì pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn wá kí bàbá òun á gbọ́mọ òun á gbé lẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá bóyá ọjọ́ yẹn ni gbogbo ìlú ìbá ti pariwo lé òun lórí kí náà ń sọ yẹn kí náà ń pàṣẹ wọ́n ń pàṣẹ mẹ́sẹ̀gì sọmọ kọ́ ní Wùmí kọ́ nìyẹn ẹ kó lọ fa bàbá mọ́ra kó bẹ bàbá tó bá gbọ́mọ lé ọjọ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ti gbọ́mọ lé bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ti ní kinní kan ṣé irú ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn ló yẹ kó máa jáde ní public.
kò tí ẹ ní ìdí nǹkan tó
ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ láti máa gbà wọlé sí màmá lára
ẹ jẹ́ ká wọnú àdúrà fún ìyá náà pé Wùmí náà lọ́lọ́run ó ṣe fọmọ tiẹ̀ náà ẹ̀gbọ́n náà kan rẹ̀ náà tó náà pé.
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ ní public òun jà fún yàn òun sọ pé tó bá gbọ́mọ lé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ pé wàá gbé sẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá.
kí ló sọ ma ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn pípù yìí wọn ò fi ọ̀rọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad yìí wọn ò fi bò. ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ń sọ fún àwọn tó máa ń bá ìyẹn pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad pé bọ̀ pé torí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n pé sọ pé wọ́n sì fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn dàgbà kó tún di pé wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n míwàá wọn ò tilẹ̀ fẹ́ kàṣírí tú rárá ni torí pé kò ń ṣe Wùmí nìkan ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn àwọn tó involve tó participate ìbàbá ọmọ pẹ̀lú wọ́n ṣe ń sa eré tó ṣe ń ṣètò orí social media bọ́n ṣe ń ṣètò àwọn court bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń ṣètò orí social media so it is possible kó ti sọ fún ìyá Rich Grace pé òótọ́ ni ò pé ó ṣèṣì ni kí ìyá Rich Grace náà wò pé àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe owó kọkàn kó dẹ̀ gbowó kó náà dẹ̀ ra máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn lọ.
ìyá Rich Grace boko ní kọ̀ọ̀la irú ń tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí ọlọ́run á fi kángun fún yín àdúrà tiwa ọlọ́run á fi bó bá kò ní kọ̀ọ̀la kó di ọmọ tí yín náà tó yín lọ́wọ́ báyìí in fact ìbànújẹ́ lẹ́yìn náà máa rí kányìn torí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí kì í ṣe nǹkan tábí a máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹnu tí ìyá burúkú yìí ti
ṣe dúpẹ́ ilé yìí ó dà pé nákàkọ̀ tí wọn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí Ọmọlọ́lá yìí Shitu is doing settlement not case he take money on both sides. Wunmi will give all Mohbad things. So boy, okay now. Make Baba dey play, no wahala now.
Okay.
Hello, mommy. Come to sáré sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí mo rí ń sìn ní Facebook. Mo wọkọ. Mo ní má bínú, mo ní bàbá Mohbad wọn fúnyàn lọ́rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Rí Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ bóyá Wùnmí ló lọ sanwó fún bàbá ológun dúdú yìí. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ẹni tó lọ sanwó fún. Ó ṣe wì fún bàbá Mohbad, ó wá lọ mú old photo. Bóyá bàbá yẹn wà ní church ni o, bóyá borí bàbá yẹn wà tó ń kéwì. Ó kéwì burúkú fún ẹ má bọ́dà àti bíẹ̀.
Èèyàn rí jàre ẹgbàá tó rí báyìí. Wọ́n ti ṣe rí náà.
Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ṣe. Mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí ń sìn wọ̀n. So, all things being equal, ceteris paribus. So, whatever that comes out of it, it is their own family problem. We've done our best and we are leaving the rest for Baba Mohbad. At least, wọ́n ṣáà lè sọ wípé Ọlọ́run gan mọ̀ pé we tried our best get, but he preferred to settle for less. Ó ti yé yín. So that is it. Tó fi lè dájú jáde bẹ́yẹn. Tó fi lè dájú. That is amòfin wo omi blood of Jesus náà ká ẹja pray for Baba Mohbad ẹja ṣe ìwé kí ni ẹjẹ máa jẹ́ kí ẹjẹ máa don't cry more than the bereaved, but owó tí wọ́n ná táwọn èèyàn ná ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kàn fẹ́ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ dàbọ̀rọ̀ fi kinní kan kí lórúkọ bèbè yìí tí no ó fẹ́ dàbí àbúrò fíìmì àbínú àbúrò
tí fìdí ẹ̀ níjà fún
tí fìdí ẹ̀ ń jà fún àwọn àpàdà tọ̀nà ẹ̀ lé lórí fínà thank you tó àpàdà tọ̀nà ẹ̀ lé lórí yà àbúrò tínà tó àpàdà tọ̀nà ẹ̀ lé lórí. So that is it. Baba Mohbad ó ti padà dá oore wa lé wa láyà pé àwọn òfin anis wọ́n wà ungrateful gan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mọ́ mi kọ́ bí irú nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe wọ́n ṣe yìí ṣe mọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́mì bá nídìí ẹ̀ fún mo ò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kéèyàn lè bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ sọ pé èèyàn fẹ́ ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ mọ́ tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad bá dájú délẹ̀ ó mì pé irú nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ oko rẹ̀ náà tún padà sí yìí.
And there is another thing we are supposed to learn here, that You cannot fight for anyone in Nigeria. The government party were involved because government are involved. Ọba Elegushi òun ló connect ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú government. Mo ń sọ òwà ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tèmi. Record it, kò ní dá fún ẹ. Record ẹ̀. Mo ń sọ òhà. Ó ti gbọ́ mi. Record ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Ibi tí connection yẹn ti wá nìyẹn. Òun náà ṣe sọ pé sẹ́.
Ó tọ́ ni ìṣúná parọ́.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà nìyẹn mọ̀.
Òun nìyẹn ṣó ti eyín. Òun ni wọ́n ṣe sọ wípé sẹ́ kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ máa ṣe tó máa bí tiwa. Kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ máa ṣe tó máa bí tiwa. Ok, nígbà tí Wùmí bá ti wá ti ọmọ ẹ̀ sí ilé Alọ́ba, tí Alọ́ba dẹ̀ ti gbà, torí pé bóyá wọ́n jọ fẹ́ pín owó ní 50, wọ́n jọ fẹ́ share owó. Tó bá wá di ọ̀la ńkọ́ o, tí ègbé bá ti regbé, tégbé bá ti regbè. Ṣé ọmọ yẹn á máa bí Alọ́ba lọ? Ẹ tẹ̀ lọ wọnú pásítọ̀tì Liam, ṣálọ́ba ló wà ńbẹ̀. Ṣé tí lọ sínú pásítọ̀tì Liam ẹ̀rá lọ́ba ńbẹ̀? Bàbá Mohbad ló máa regret ẹ̀ tó bá yá. Bàbá Mohbad regret it tó bá yá. Kò ń ṣe mí, kò ń ṣe yín, kò ń ṣe family yín. At least bàbá Mohbad á máa náwó ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa náwó wọn. Wọ́n máa náwó wọn. Àwa dẹ̀ wá ń bí. Àwa ń waste owó wa. À ń waste owó. A dá 18 million. A dá 18 million. Rich Grace ò tí jẹ́ kí á tẹ̀ wò bóyá kíní. Immediately ó ti fogun mọ́ àwọn critical thinkers kan lọ fún Sani ní 5 million. Èmi tẹ̀ fi pé bóyá inú àkáǹtì bàbá Mohbad náà dá sí. Wọ́n kó 5 million yẹn fún náà ti fún máa yẹn. Ẹjọ́ wo náà appeal sí? Ẹjọ́ wo ni wọ́n appeal?
Ọlọ́run àfihàn ẹ̀dọ́gba sáǹdì náà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Irú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún bàbá Mohbad Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún
mi. Ṣé o ti gba share tiẹ̀ nínú 5 million yẹn? O ti gba share. O ti gba share tiẹ̀ because àtìgbà tó ti gba owó òun ló ti ta DNA fún wọn. Àtìgbà tó ti gbowó ló ti ta DNA fún Wùmí àti Ìyábọ̀. Ó gba 25. Ṣé tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fún ẹ lówó, ṣérú lady yẹn òun ló máa fún ẹ lówó tí wàá gbà? ṣérú lady yẹn ló máa fún ẹ lówó? Ṣé Rich Grace máa sọ wípé òun ò mọ àwa tájọ ń ṣe, tájọ wà ní tájọ ní the same mindset? Ṣé Rich Grace máa sọ pé òun irú èmi sì ká máa ní mò ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ Bíọ́dún Làwà? Tí má ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ Bíọ́dún Làwà, mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbà ni. Mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbà torí pé mo fẹ́ compromise. Kò sí pé bóyá mi ò mọ ní kíní kan ní irọ́ o. Irọ́. Mo mọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ mọ ibi tó dúró sí. Ẹni tó gàgì bàbá ìyá Mohbad tó gàgàdúrà ni màá sọ pé mi ò mọ̀, màá ní mi ò mọ Bíọ́dún Làwà. Irú owó wo lẹ fẹ́ lẹ ń wá tó yẹn? Ó tẹ̀ tí wá, you are too cheap. 25,000 kò tẹ́ ṣe 250. Wọ́n ti rí yín ló ní ìṣẹ́. Wọ́n bá ní kẹ́ máa pàtàn iṣẹ́ yín mọ́ o. ìwọ̀nba tẹ́ bá ti jáde ìwọ̀nba ní kẹ́ máa pàtàn iṣẹ́ yín mọ́ ojoojúmọ́ 20 years lẹ fi jìyà ọlọ́lá 20 years lẹ fi jìyà 75 years lọ́kọ yín 80 years ká ló ń lò tán bá rọmi sí ẹ tí ẹ rọmi sí ni kí ló dé ìwọ̀nba ní olúkálukú náà lówó lọ à ń mánéjẹ ni kò sẹ́ni ta ló lówó lọ́wọ́
bóyá wọn náà
ìdè kí ẹ ti renovate ilé fine mo mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbé ní beautiful house kẹ́ ẹ náà kẹ́ ẹ dàbí kìdí bọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe yìí ò dáa ẹ lọ mú DNA ẹ lọ tà dànù ní 25,000 naira ẹ lọ ta DNA dànù ní 25,000 naira ẹ wá lé critical thinkers bàbá Mohbad náà lé critical thinkers wọ́n wá lé everybody bàbá Mohbad lé everybody ṣe rí pé wá sí bíbá níjẹta mo ṣe bíi pé mi ò rí yín ni ẹ wá bíbá níjẹta mo ṣe bíi pé mi ò rí yín ni ẹ sọ pàkọ́ sẹ́yìn ẹ wá sọ ẹ pàkọ́ sẹ́yìn torí pé ti fẹ́ gba royalty torí pé fẹ́ share royalty ẹ wá sọ pàkọ́ sẹ́yìn mo rí yín bíbá mo ṣe bí pé mi ò rí
ṣé bàbá Mohbad lẹ́nà wá síbẹ̀ yẹn.
ẹ rò pé bóyá wàá gọ̀ ṣe rò pa àgọ́ ni ṣe rò pa àgọ́ ni ṣe rò pé àgọ́ ni àgọ́ àmọ́ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe we are not fools we are never fools ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tẹ ẹ̀rọ pẹ̀ méjì ṣá kẹ́ẹ̀kan tẹ tó ìgbà tẹ́ ti jáde yẹn tí mo ti rí ẹ̀mú yìí wá tó ti fò sórí kinní yẹn mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe fò sórí kí mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ wá sánjú yẹn wá lé ojú yẹn wá ṣe bíi pé bóyá mo rò pé a mà wá ṣe nǹkan o kí ló dé ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí a gbàgbé ṣá ẹ ti gbàgbé kí wá ló dé tẹ wá fi ń pe BJ kí ló dé tẹ wá fi ń sọ fún BJ pé sick kí ló dé tẹ fi ń sọ fún no kí ló dé tẹ sọ fún BJ pé sick why are you ìtorí pé ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ká máa pìtì yín bíi tàtijọ́ ni ayé àtijọ́ nìyẹn ohun àtijọ́ ti kọjá lọ gbélé ní kíyèsí so ẹ gbàgbé torí pé kinní kan torí pé wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín yẹn àwọn tó ń bu yín wọ́n drag yín ẹ wá lọ that is emotional damage òun lẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn emotional damage lẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ sick tẹ́ ń wọ Bugatti ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ sick ṣó yẹ kẹ́ rí ẹsẹ̀ wọ Bugatti lọ sí clinic ní o báwo lẹ ṣe dé okùn báwo lẹ ṣe dé shoelace yẹn náà báwo lẹ ṣe rójú ráyè dé shoelace yẹn sick now you are not sick because kí lorúkọ ẹ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gan-an ó tún gbé báyìí ẹ ti ń rẹ ẹ ti ṣe báyìí nọ́ọ̀sì tó dàbí mò ń jọ láyìn ó gbé bó tún ṣe ó tún ya fọ́tò no you are not ẹ lè wá bóbò wá ayé àtijọ́ ẹ lè wá bóbò wá náà kò possible we will not accept ẹ stop it ẹ yé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ rárá ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún wa mọ́ àwọn tó bá ń bu yín ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bu yín they are entitled to their opinion ṣe báwọn kinní ló ti ń praise yín sìn, ṣe báwọn admin ló ti ń praise yín sìn, àbí ṣe báwọn tèmi ṣe bóun ló ti ń praise yín sìn, àwọn tèmi ti ń praise yín, and we know how it is. Continue, just continue. Ẹ má worry, you will enjoy it while it lasts. Don't worry. Anyway, nǹkan táwa ṣe fọ́lọ́run. Ẹ̀dẹ̀gbọ́ta dẹ̀ ti máa ń sọ from inception wípé we are doing this for our children. Àṣà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. We are doing it for our children, pé a dẹ̀ fẹ́ kírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó ṣẹlẹ̀ in the nearest future. Nǹkan tá a máa ń tẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn. Thank God we didn't say we are doing it for you. We didn't say that. Gbogbo tó wọ́n sọ kí ṣé justice for baba ni àbí justice for Mohbad. Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni wípé it is justice for Mohbad through his father, because bàbá ẹ̀ ló wà láyé. Nǹkan tá a máa ń sọ nìyẹn. How can we be doing justice for baba Mohbad? Gbà tí ṣe pé àwọn ló kú. So that is it. Ọba àgbẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ lọ gbó ẹ má tẹ bọ́dà àti ṣe jẹ́ni ẹ ṣàgbé result jáde ẹ ṣe fọ́màtì nìyẹn pẹ̀lú pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe anything. Mere format ni kí ni mere format òun nìkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn òun ni jẹ́ni tán ní ká wá mú àwọn welfare officer o kìíní kan under street supervision. That is nonsense. Ṣé kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè é sí ṣó jáde ṣó rí gbogbo discrepancies yìí? Ṣé Rich Grace ṣó jáde? Ṣé Múyìwá sọ̀rọ̀? Múyìwá ò sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Grace ò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe 80 critical thinkers. Torí ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe 8 wọn, because that was their primary assignment tí wọ́n fún Rich Grace. Pé kó make sure bó ti ṣe máa ṣe lé wọn kúrò. Pé kó make sure bó ṣe máa ṣe eradicate wọn, then so that their hands can perform their enterprise. Because láì lé wọn kò possible. Àwọn yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n máa ṣe kínní. Àwa náà máa pariwo. But now look at it. I don't care. Tèmi ni pé I will not abuse you, I will not drag you, but nǹkan tó bá wà níbẹ̀, I will say it as in màá sọ̀rọ̀. But I will not abuse you. I don't need to abuse you. Kí ni mo fẹ́ abuse ẹ? Wùmí gan tó pa Mohbad gan-an. Àwọn olórí burúkú tèmi. Àwọn olòṣà, àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ tèmi. Àwọn ìyàwó arọ. Wọ́n máa bú. Àtúndé àtúnpè wọ́n ní kínní. Wọ́n máa bú. So, wọ́n bú kò tẹ̀ ṣe tó kàn, but I will not abuse you. I will not drag you. I will not want my drag, because tí mo bá drag yín, ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé ìwòsàn. Tí mo bá drag yín, ẹ̀yin rántí wọ bàtà lọ sí clinic. Tí mo bá drag yín, but I don't need it. Èyí tẹ́ ṣì ń wọ Nike lọ sí hospital. Tẹ́ ìtún bọ́ bàtà sílẹ̀ kẹ́ tó gun orí kìíní yẹn. Ẹ̀yin rántí wọ bàtà. But mi ò ní ìdí. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Soft.
Bólúwa ti fẹ́ ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Soft.
Okay, soft bone.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mọ́tò kọ́fì. Ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ kú ètò. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní pánẹ́ẹ̀lì rẹ̀ kí wọ́n ra kọ́fì. Mo ra kọ́fì. Ṣé rí ìwé tó wà nílẹ̀ tí gbogbo wa ń wò yìí? Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ká wo kinní kan, ká draw table wa, ká wo padà sẹ́yìn. Mo fẹ́ padà sí pé n tó le jù nínú justice for Mohbad yìí ó ní ìpele tó wà níta báyìí, ó ní ìpele DNA yẹn. Ṣé rí gbogbo wa láti bí 2 years ta ti ń sọ pé kí ló pa ọmọ yìí, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn tó wà nínú ilé àgbà bẹ́yẹn ta ti ń sọ gbogbo àǹgẹ́tọ́lẹ̀ sọ táwọn tó ti sọ pé wọ́n ń béèrè ta ni bàbá ọmọ yẹn náà ni. Òun náà ni àwọn tó wà nínú ilé sọ, òun náà ni bàbá Mohbad sọ. Láti ìgbà yẹn òun náà ni VDM náà sọ tó ní issue ńgbà yẹn tó di pé wọ́n lọ ń gbé kinní ẹ̀ jáde, ó di pé wọ́n tì mọ́lé. Tẹ́ bá wá ń wo àtisídẹ́ǹtì ọ̀rọ̀ DNA, wọ́n tún ní bàbá ní kó wá ṣe DNA, ó tún di pé wọ́n ní kó gba kóòtù lọ, bàbá tó ń lọ kóòtù going to 2 years, kóòtù náà tó ń ṣe àwọn náà tó ń ṣe rádaràda, wọ́n ń fà. Kò sí nǹkan tó pa bọ́ọ̀ yẹn ju ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn náà lọ. A kàn ń wá sáwájú wá sẹ́yìn ni. Bọ́ ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ máa ó ní wípé wọ́n ń pe kinní kan ní front leader, or ká sọ pé bone of contention nínú matter. Ṣé rí the bone of contention in this matter is Baba Mohbad. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ kinní kan, ṣé rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, mo ti ń bẹ̀rù fún bàbá yẹn long time ago. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ yìí platform kan. Ṣé rí àwọn tèmi ti rí tó jẹ́ bíi leader, tó jẹ́ bíi jagunjagun síwájú, nǹkan kan ló máa ń fọ́ọ̀lù wọn. And nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa ń fọ́ọ̀lù wọn máa ń jẹ́ nǹkan tó kéré gan. But ṣé rí in this case, mo wọ̀rọ̀ Michael Jackson tó ti ń kọrin, tó ti ń gbayì bí kinní kan. Ìgbà tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ change religion, ó ní issue. Mo wo Mike Tyson tó ń jà, tó ń gba gbogbo award. Ìgbà tó lónà fẹ́ change religion, tó fẹ́ di Muslim àmì kankan, òun náà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ ring. Tí bá wọ àwọn accident àwọn kinní wọ̀nyí mà, ẹ rí i pé the most delicate time wọn àwọn tó ẹ̀rí system là ń bá jà o. The problem of this justice for Mohbad yìí, system là ń bá jà. Ṣé ẹ rí ọwọ́ wọn yẹn bó ṣe gùn káàkiri kò síbi tó fẹ́ tọ́ wọn ògùn dé. Ṣé rí bàbá yẹn dẹ́rù ti ń bà mí tipẹ́tipẹ́ fún bàbá yẹn ni pé ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan, gbogbo measurement tí system fẹ́ lò tó fẹ́ fi sọ pé ṣé ẹ̀yin àwa tá à ń gbá justice yìí ẹ má dààmú ara yín, ṣẹ́ níta bá fẹ́ ṣe la fẹ́ ṣe. Òun ni wọ́n ń ṣe lórí bàbá yẹn o. I won't lie to you. And wọ́n ti ṣe mọ̀ tọ́rọ̀ bá ti pọ̀ jù fún yàn, wàhálà ló máa ń dì. Eléyìí dé ó sọ títí ẹ̀, eléyìí tó dé ó tún sọ títí. Tọ́rọ̀ bá ti pọ̀ jù fún yàn gbá mi mà, ó máa ń confuse èèyàn. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń change ideology máa, ẹ wo bó ṣe ń change ideology bàbá yẹn nígbà tó ti débi tó yẹ kó ti dìde. Mo wá padà sí 2 years ago mà, nígbà tí ìyẹn kó sọ pé òun lálàá nígbà yẹn tó lóun rí mu. Níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o, gbà tí ó ṣe yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó lóun lálàá orí tí bàbá wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì àti kinní kan bí ológun, àwọn àmì dúró, àmì táwọn gbébọn, òun bá lọ kan bí tí àwọn bá tó ń lọ, bàbá tó ṣubú, bàbá sàn ṣubú, bàbá ń dìde, bàbá tó ṣubú. Wọ́n ní bàbá ẹni tẹ́ ẹ wá náà lélẹ́yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ìkíni kan bá ní bí kí bàbá ṣàn struggle láti débi tó ọmọ ẹ̀ wà. Ó dà pé dream ẹni yẹn it's like ń wá sí ìmúṣẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Bàbá yóò tún ṣubú àtúndìde. Ṣadélé náà ó fẹ́ ṣubú ni o. I won't lie to you. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ṣubú èèyàn ni. Torí kò sí tí system ò lè ṣe fún yàn máa o. Àti rẹ̀ tó give speech tó fún ní mic ló gbà from mic wọ́n ti àṣọ ti inhale nǹkan tó dẹ̀ kú díẹ̀díẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè ṣe o. Olúwa ṣàánú èèyàn ni o. Wọ́n lè fún yàn ní sweet. Tó pé sweet yẹn lásán ìyẹn máa ṣe nǹkan míì ìyẹn máa ṣe nǹkan míì kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè ṣe máa mo remember ń gbà yẹn drug ni o Michael Jackson gbà yẹn oògùn tó ń lò òun ni wọ́n change the same drug wọ́n kàn ra change ẹ̀ ni kò dé mọ̀mọ́ nǹkan dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí change ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní another thing so kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè ṣe o the system we are fighting ma kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè ṣe ẹ wo irú pépà tó wà ń ta yẹn sìn wọ́n sign kan wọn ò sign kan what is the meaning it is the same system wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó wọ́n ń ṣe we are fighting the system but wọ́n lè ṣe mo sọ pé kí nìkan ṣẹ́rí period tá a wà yìí is the most delicate period tó le gan and mo fẹ́ ká wò beyond microscopic view ma ẹ jẹ́ ká wò beyond microscopic view I love what happened today tó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yìí pé gé pépà táwọn wò lọ́kọ́ yìí o wọ́n sign kan ṣẹ́rí nítorí ṣe báyìí ni pé ká lose focus gbogbo wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe abacadabra ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe abacadabra yẹn ṣé jẹ́rí ma I will say something èmi àti akàn ń kàwé ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ exam àdẹ̀wọ̀nù kíláàsì lónìí ṣe láwọn táwọn bá fa ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kàwé wọn ṣe pé àwọn ló lọ ṣó àwọn ló organize show àwọn ló lọ ṣó àwọn ló ti show dé àwọn ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní master plan lọ́wọ́ tó ń lò fún wa wọ́n ti ní master plan yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n kàn ń lò báyìí ni ok ó gbẹ́nu wá báyìí dágbé sí bíbí so ti yẹn mà àwọn tí wọ́n ń sìn àwọn fẹ́ pick from their master plan tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn káwọn fi get evidence ni wọ́n dẹ̀ rí pé ok I had to block ibi ẹ jẹ́ ká block ibi ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe lè yes ma ẹ jẹ́ ká wo kéèsì yìí beyond microscopic view pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn o torí system tèmi mọ̀ yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè ṣe àti rẹ́ni tó mu tíì náà tíì lọ́n fún un mu ẹ àṣà mu tíì pẹ̀lẹ́ ara ẹ̀ máa yá ó gba tíì lọ́rùn ara ẹ̀ ń tó ké pépà lọ́ fi fún un lẹ́tà bọ̀m̀bù ni a lot of things àti nínú system yìí a lot àti nínú system yìí so èmi yẹ ká wò ó beyond microscopic view ó níbi tí wọ́n ń lọ wọ́n fẹ́ kó wa sínú mọ́tò kan báyìí ká wá wọ̀ ọ́ ká wá gbẹ̀yìn gbèrú wa pé ẹ má bínú bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn which I think somebody said it today ipe ìwé tó fún bàbá o wọn ò sáìn yẹn o káàkiri máa pariwo báyìí fún wọn pé tọ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o because what they need right now is our pressure to mount on them èmi o whatever bàbá was doing ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká kọ́kọ́ fi yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní abakadabra kan lọ́ fẹ́ ṣe so that àní lè sọ pé àmúṣọ tèmi o múṣọ tèmi o bàbá ni ò gbọ́ o tí wọ́n wá yá ọjọ́ báyọ̀ ó máa wá ká lójú ẹ̀ ní dáìmì ni pé igbó ni mo wà brothers ọ ti jagun tán o so ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó beyond that microscope ẹ̀mí ò pé tá a bá lẹ́yọ́ lọ tán ká padà wá fàbọ̀ wá báládì yẹn o but èmi kàn rí i pé time tó dangerous jù lélẹ̀ and which is the important time tó di pé ibi gangan evidence yẹn wà ṣe rí gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ọmọ yẹn ohun tó wà gangan lélẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn náà dẹ̀ ti sọ ó ti pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ní light ìmọ́lẹ̀ olóma ṣe rí ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn olóma tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ so ọmọ yẹn ọmọ tó kú gan ti sọ kó tó lọ pé ọmọ yẹn ò ìmọ́lẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá tún wò tọmọ yẹn bá rẹwà àkọ́bí ọmọ tó bá rẹwà tó jọbìnrin kò bá jọkùnrin èmi rò pé ọkùnrin máa claim ẹ̀ pé ó jọ grandfather mi ni àbí ó jọ grandma mi bọ́ ọmọ yẹn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ọmọ yẹn ní what is the secret behind the fine boy ọmọ yẹn kò wó pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn fine kó lédè ọmọ family ẹ̀ kó ní grandpa ló jọ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé girlfriend ẹ̀ pé what is the secret behind the fine boy so wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa o ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń wò nìyẹn the most mo dẹ̀ láwọn tó ti ní issue lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA wọ́n ti pọ̀ VDM ní issue lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yìí bàbá gan ní issue tó gbọ́n kó máa lọ kóòtù kó máa lẹ̀wé káàkiri tó ń lẹ̀wé mọ́ géètì Wùmí tí wọn ò rí ọ̀tọ̀ náà pé kó sọ kinní kan so wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá wo àwọn tó da toxicology rú tó ń dàrú wọ́n tún padà dé báyìí wọ́n tún padà dé pẹ̀lú ìyẹn wọn ni o so àwa ní ká máa try láti cut àwọn àyẹn pé irọ́ àwọn onígbà this time around wọ́n ṣe ń gbà toxicology nìyẹn o tí gbogbo àlè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ akàn ń wò báyìí ni o kò tẹ̀ yé wa so ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká tó aláwọ̀ wọn ká máa gbé fọ́múlà wèrè kan wá ká máa sọ pé èèyàn kan ṣe kinní kan èèyàn kan gbé wá ṣe inú nídìí yẹn for now.
ẹni ká máa láwọn bíi ti báwo
No, yes, I mo get kẹtẹ yìí ṣe báyìí mo ní part of things a rí báyìí ni pé ìwé tó fún wa tá a kọ́ celebrate pé wọ́n ní ká lọ ṣe DNA àti rí i pé wọ́n gbé gèǹjẹ lé wa lọ́wọ́ ni o wọn ò sáìn ni o wọn ò sì stamp ẹ̀ so nísìnyí wọ́n ti pé problem ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti fi lébà ti gbà wọlé bọ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n pé bàtà àtọ́ tó tún wò dáadáa pẹ̀lú tẹ́lẹ̀ náà gbé jáde yẹn àti rí i pé olúwo ní lọ́fẹ́ gbé wá fún wa nìyẹn. So
ilé tó fẹ́
ṣe wọ́n fi stamp bà ayé ilé jẹ́ wọ́n fi stamp bà ayé ilé jẹ́ wọ́n fi stamp bà ayé jẹ́.
Stamp mẹ́ta nìyẹn.
Wọ́n fi stamp wọ́n fi bà ayé jẹ́.
Ìdáhùn kan rí jáde fún wọn nìyẹn náà máa pariwo fún ọ pé kí
àwọn wo ló fẹ́ pariwo yẹn ṣẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ya open platform yìí kẹ́ máa pè yín ọlọ́màjì ariwo mi èmi máa reserve ariwo mi máa reserve breath mi ariwo tí mò ń pa máwọn ọmọ mi lójoojúmọ́ gan-an ṣé kò tó ariwo bíi ti báwo.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Nígbà tí bàbá lọ́gbà tó gbà á tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ́ bí tèmi máa lọ lálẹ́ yìí ó yàtọ̀ sí tẹwàá yá tẹ̀kan yẹn. Mi wo ní years ago September 1st or 3rd ni ó wá sí UK pẹ̀lú polo wọ́n wá play ní UK right now ṣé kò yẹ ká bèrè pé àwọn ṣòtú UK tó lọ ní UK yẹn kí ló ṣe mú bá ní UK polo to me my opinion mo sọ lálẹ́ yìí máa polo has a question to ask from the family pé where has the money you pay for Mohbad when it come to UK ibo ló gbé ṣeré níbo ló gbé lọ where are the video evidence kó wá pè é.
àní ẹ má padà sẹ́yìn.
mọ́mí kọ́fì.
kí ló lè ń padà sí.
no ìkọ́ tó mo fẹ́ sẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n lá ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ máa bọ́lẹ̀ ní sẹ́rí kí n lá. kọ́ṣẹ́ ni pé mo fẹ́ mo kàn so curious ni 2 years ago.
ẹ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo curiosity yín ó ti expire ṣó ti yín ibo lẹ́ ń lọ yìí.
bí tí mo lọ yẹn.
ẹ má gègé sẹ́yìn mọ́ no ẹ má gègé sẹ́yìn mọ́ you cannot cry more than the bereaved. ibo kí lè fẹ́ achieve kí ló fẹ́ jáde láti bẹ̀. kí ló fẹ́ jáde láti bẹ̀.
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ma èyí wá play ní UK a star ó wá play ní UK ó lo 1 week ní UK right ó dẹ̀ pàṣẹ lọ́jọ́ Friday ó dẹ̀ kú ní Sunday that is kẹ́kẹ́ put it ó wá it together wípé láàárín àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ẹ ti mute.
ẹ̀rín tẹ̀rín yẹn ó máa dẹkun fún yín tó bá yá. Temi platform ẹ̀rín tẹ̀rín yẹn ó máa dẹkun fún yín tó bá yá. ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa sunkún lórí àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ máa pohùn réré lórí àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ máa fọwọ́ járí lórí nǹkan yín tó ń mí àtẹ́tí òmí ẹ máa rẹ́rìn ẹ̀yin máa sunkún ẹ máa pohùn réré ẹkún lórí fámìlì lórí àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa rẹ́rìn o ó ń dùn mọ́ yín àsìdè sweet àsìdè pain dem ẹ continue ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ kankan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sì máa fọwọ́ járí pé kí ló dé tẹ́ fi ń bu apààyàn kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ fi gbọ́mọ bà fọ́ṣun kí ló dé tẹ́ fi ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ sì máa rérè ẹ máa kéré gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn ẹ máa kéré ẹ máa rẹ́rìn ṣó ti yín ẹ continue. ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín Mr. Boluwatife.
Yeah, so my question is this: Polo has a case to answer to the family on the very Ogbe show for 2 in the UK, and the guy came back on Friday to Nigeria, and that's a show on Sunday, and within that Sunday and Monday, something happened to that guy. So my question is, if we UK, you don't transfer and one UK because when they go Johnny London. Now, boss can people involved with medical police UK. So there's something like this Polo Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì wọ́n sọ fún wa. That's one concern because wọ́n máa ní bóyá gbé wá sí UK ni o bóyá akọrin ni o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ wo gbogbo yẹn ò kàn wá forgotten issue ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn sẹ́ àní má tẹnu mọ́ kínní sẹ́.
Ó ti lóhùn àná, ó ti lọ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Okay. Gbogbo
yẹn ò kàn wá.
Okay o. Lè ká mọ̀ dàbí rí wa.
Gbogbo yẹn no. Gbogbo yẹn ò kàn wá mọ́. Gbogbo yẹn ò kàn wá mọ́. Old story yẹn. Bọ́n ń sìn yí bàbá wọn báyìí tí mo bí táwọn ń lọ. So wọ́n ti mọ bí táwọn ń lọ. Tó ti yín. So ẹja gbàgbé gbogbo yẹn.
Kílẹ̀ ní ó ní mo kílẹ̀ nánú mọ́ kéèsì.
Alternate, send a request to man.
Mr. Sende, Mr. Lashemi.
Ẹ ṣe máa ṣe mọ́ mi.
Morúkọ mi pè wọ́n ní ìyá Madam Gọ́sí. Morúkọ mi pè wọ́n ní.
No, kíní puzzle yẹn mo fẹ́ ṣe òun ló jẹ́ kí n wà distracted. Mr. Lashemi ẹ kálẹ́. Ẹ
kújọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá? Ok.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn understand ni wípé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad kí n fẹ́ lè ní àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n máa take it as a serious issue. Bàbá Mohbad mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ ríra ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní pé òun ń ṣe favour fún àwọn èèyàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé òun ń ṣe favour fún àwọn èèyàn ló ṣe ń hùwà. I called this man 3 times tájọ sọ̀rọ̀. I called him 3 times. Tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún pé bàbá Mohbad. Ṣé bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń jà fún yín lọ́tún lósì níwájú lẹ́yìn ṣé nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ fi san fún wọn rèé? Ṣé nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ fi pay àwọn èèyàn báàkì rèé? Ẹ mọyì àwọn tó gba búlẹ̀tì fún yín tó jẹ́ pé àtàárọ̀ àtọ̀sán àtàlẹ́ náà fi ń insult wọn lórí social media. Are you supposed to behave in this manner? Àwọn excuses tí bàbá Mohbad ń give ó wà so ridiculous. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo rí pé he has already made up his mind. I don't want anybody to come here láti ọmọ ní ẹ gbàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣe, you know what he's doing. Ṣé èmi yìí ni máa ní mi ò mọ iye ibú tí àwọn èèyàn ń bú mi lórí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad. Àbí àwọn èèyàn oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ni máa ní mi mọ ibú tó bú àwọn èèyàn. But máa yí òwò kò rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì kó tó disappoint thousands of people. He doesn't think twice. Bàbá Mohbad ń sọ fún mi. Ìyẹn Honorable Yorks yẹn wá bọ́ síta ó náà wò ṣe mo justice for Mohbad mọ́. Bukky Jesse ṣe kinní kan. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Mo ní nígbàwo sígbàwo. So anybody kó má wàá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán gbàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad kán má gbàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ríra ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní pé òun ni director company. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo justice for Mohbad bí ẹni pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́ company òun ni. Ìgbà tó tí a jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ fún mi pé àwọn tó bá máa bá òun ṣiṣẹ́ mo ní
Pardon me, sir. Will you withdraw that? Nobody is working with you. We don't even know you. Bí Mohbad ṣe kú, òun ló trigger wa tí gbogbo wa yìí fi jáde. Ta fi ń sọ̀rọ̀, ta fi ń ṣoríṣiríṣi. Don't think we are doing this thing for you. We are not doing it for you. Ikú ọmọdé yẹn, òun ló ká wa lára. Òun la ṣe ń jà. Òun la ṣe ń ṣe lọ́sàn-án lóru. So now, they want to sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn tó bá máa bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n máa gba Shitu ni. Only don't say so again. Nobody is going to accept Shitu from you. Nobody is going to accept. O máa marry Shitu papọ̀ mọ́ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń bá ń gbé bọ̀. Imagine lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń gbé wá, òun ò mọ̀, òun ò bá lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rí, òun ò ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀, òun ò ṣe gbá, òun ò ṣàwó. I will be very, very happy to you. Mohbad bá wà lórí kíní kó máa gbọ́ lálẹ́. Because mo fún ní kíní dáadáa, ẹ̀mẹ́ta ni mo pè tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Pé ṣé o mọ iye nǹkan tó ti kọ́ọ̀sì àwọn èèyàn? O mọ nǹkan tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ti kọ́ọ̀sì àwọn èèyàn? Tó kò dé jí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan ṣoṣo tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí misbehave. You have a God láti lọ sórí social media ló máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ló máa ṣe show fáwọn tó ti ń gba bullet sára because of your son, because of your family. And you never think twice. Shitu ní kinní kan. Ó ní okay. Wọ́n ní ó bọ́ sórí social media. Ó ní Shitu gba 100 million. Shitu dẹ̀ gba 100 million. 24.5 ní Shitu gbà. Mo ní kí ni result 24.5 tí Shitu gbà yẹn? Kí ni result tí Shitu mú wálé fún owó yẹn? I asked him. He can't say anything. Nobody should come to the social media again. Baby, gbàdúrà fún Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad wo náà gbàdúrà fún? You know what he's doing? Ẹ wo Baba Mohbad. A kò ń sọ́nà ni ó ń kọrin. Ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe ṣó ń nọ́mà ni? Wọ́n náà gbé sùtù wá fún Baba Mohbad. Wọ́n lérè lúkọ gbé sùtù wá fún. O dẹ̀ bọ́ sínú ilé, o dẹ̀ lọ wo sùtù, o dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jó. O kò dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jó ìwọ́n tó mú ẹ́ sì wà mọ́ṣúárì. Come again. In fact, a kò ń sọ́nà ni now. A kò ń defend nǹkan tí ó wà defendable náà ni. Ṣé bí Yorùbá ni wá? A kò ń defend nǹkan tí ó wà defendable ni now. Bó ṣe ń kọrin tó ń jó kiri yẹn náà. Ṣé ó yẹ kó títí di tẹ́ẹ̀mí kò tí yẹ kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà? A kò ń defend nǹkan tí ó wà defendable pé
No, Mr. Láṣẹ́ni, no.
Nítorí ẹ̀ kò ṣe fẹ́ wá sókè láti ọjọ́ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ padà láti kò fẹ́ wá sókè láti ọjọ́ yìí. Rárá,
mi ò sọ̀rọ̀, I'm not talking in that direction. I'm not talking in that direction. Ẹni sì, ó ń bí ẹ̀yin nínú ni opinion tí yín nìyẹn anyway, that's your own opinion. Sherry, àwa nǹkan táwa feel ní pé maybe, lóòótọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà ní morgue, but we felt that pé tí wọ́n bá ń jó àbí tó ń kọrin pé wọ́n fi ń mú kúrò lára. That was our own assumption and nǹkan tá believe nìyẹn. Ṣó ti yín? So tí wọ́n bá ń jó, mi rò pé ó yẹ kí tán bá ń jó, tán dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe azin, tí wọ́n stand for justice. Mi rò pé ó yẹ kí nǹkan tó bá jù wọ́n àgbà at least gbà tí Pastor Adébóyè tí ọmọ náà kú. He didn't say that he will not go and preach. He went to the altar to preach. So pé ṣé ńgbà tán wá lọ preach yẹn, ṣé inú wọn dùn sí bí ọmọ wọn ṣe kú yẹn ni? No, hell no. Kì í ṣe pé inú wọn dùn sí. Tán bá jó at least Baba Adébóyè he still praise God. Wọ́n sì kọrin ní ọjọ́ tán lọ preach nídìí kìíní. So ìyẹn kọ́ ni main issue.
Madam, ẹni tó preach tó lọ wàásù iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ̀ wà mọ́ṣúárì. Èèyàn kan wá nù ń ra aṣọ wá fún ó wá bọ́ sórí kiri ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Mr. Láṣẹ́ni, ó ti dá ẹjọ́ sà, ó ti dá.
ó sì dá tàbá ní ká máa sọ lọ ẹ tún tírígà ìbínú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní ẹjọ́.
Tẹ́bá ordinarily gan mi ibi tẹ́mi àti bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ dé mi lè máa sọ síta. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń keep I think Mr. Madam Kofi I think a sọ̀rọ̀ now. I think a sọ̀rọ̀ now. Madam Kofi. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ bí adé kan?
A sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ pé mi ò fi sọ gbọ̀rọ̀ ti tèmi nì.
Ṣé mo pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí àgbàlagbà bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ lágbà fi sọ àìmọye tẹ́yìn ó ti gbọ́ lábẹ́nú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yí ọkùnrin ní èyí tẹ́ bá lè fi sosùn ẹ fi kíra. Àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀mí nígbàgbọ́ ni pé kéèsì DNA test ọ̀dọ̀ wọn jáde kí wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé èsì DNA group Ìyábọ̀ ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ VDM tipẹ́ táwọn bá gbé tiwọn síta tán lọ parọ́ wèrè èyí tí ọjà wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ náà ń bẹ ń tòsí. Àkọ́kọ́ tá a bá ní wọ́n Ọlọ́run yìí wá.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré round up. The same case irú kéèsì Mohbad yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa nǹkan ní Àjà tó jẹ́ pé máa yẹn wọ́n pa sínú ilé ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n sì ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n pa sínú ilé ẹ̀ ìgbà tó ń pa nínú ilé wọ́n wá wọ́ máa yẹn wá sínú compound ẹ̀ nígbà tó wọ́ máa yẹn wá sí compound ẹ̀ wọ́n wá pariwo síta ó kú wọ́n pe ọlọ́pàá wá ìgbà tó ń pe ọlọ́pàá wá ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń deny everybody ń deny ìgbà tó ọlọ́pàá débẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tó ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe wọ́n get to know pé wọ́n rí CCTV bọ́n ṣe pa máa yẹn tí àwọn ọmọ àtìyàwó ẹ̀ ń wó òkú máa yẹn láti inú ilé wá sínú compound gbogbo kìíní ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́tún lósì níwájú lẹ́yìn àwọn kan dẹ̀ sì dúró pé ó sì máa dá àmọ́ bí gbogbo ibi tí kìíní ẹ ti ń wá a dúró kó sì máa dá a máa win èèyàn kan wá ń ro àmàlà láti Ìbàdàn wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi change gbogbo system yẹn fi change gbogbo dé mo máa ń dìbò tù mí ẹ ṣe.
All right. Àti àwọn pé kò dáa náà tí a ti condemn ẹ̀ we've condemned it. A ti condemn ẹ̀ but ẹ kálẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹjẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹjọ́. Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ládàá ọ̀bọ̀ tó gbọ́n wọn bí ṣára kìíní yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ mi fẹ́ bí ní ìkọ̀ǹsìkà kan. Ṣé bàbá òsùn bí àmọ̀ òdẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa ṣé bàbá òsùn mi ni? Bàbá òsùn mi.
Rárá tó.
Kí ló dé sísá kọfí? Ẹ̀sọ́ òjò ti sọ láàbùdá fún bàbá sùn mi.
Àwọn Wùmí náà.
Kò lè wẹ́ kò sí justice jẹ́ ẹ̀mí ò mọ́.
Wùmí is a fine girl, she's our wife.
Jẹ́ sílẹ̀ wáyé fi wáyé fún. Ó kẹ́ máa wò ó sí gbogbo àbílẹ̀ kó òun ló pa ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni àbílẹ̀ àti níbẹ̀ kò sí gbogbo ṣe lọ ó possibility 99% pé ikú ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti wá. Then ẹ máa tí ẹ bá sún èèyàn yẹn ní ọ̀fẹ́ justice yẹn because èèyàn tó bá pààyàn dandan ló gbúdọ̀ gba justice pé wọ́n ló pẹ́ nìyí ìdá táwọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n àbíká pàwọ́ náà nǹkan níwú ẹ̀ ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ṣe fún tó bá fún ní life wọ́n lè nǹkan fún lábẹ́rẹ́ tó máa ṣe pa àbí kọ́ gbé electric site ẹ̀ whatever but now pàṣẹ nígbà gbogbo tó justice tó lọ́wọ́ jà fún látọ̀jọ́ ẹ̀ àǹtí ọmọ ìkọ̀fí justice tó làjà fún kò sí justice ìgbà tẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ńtọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ kó jẹ́ main suspect gbé lọ́kọ̀ so justice gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe wàhálà.
All right. It is well.
Okay.
Ní kò tí tásìkò.
Ẹ ṣe mà.
Sáà ní kò tí tásìkò. Wọ́n bá ti manipulate DNA fún wa tán. Wọ́n bá ti compromise ẹ̀ tán. Wọ́n máa wá sùn Wùmí.
Mami ìlérí Olúwa, sẹ́rí mo fẹ́ kí kíní kan yé gbogbo wa. Oníkálukú pẹ̀lú opinion tiẹ̀ pé sí gbogbo wa náà la máa ní intention pé a fẹ́ kán drag bàbá àbí kankan. Sẹ́rí táwọn èèyàn bá wá tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń dùn wọ́n. A máa try láti stop wọn pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ ni. Ẹ má máa sáré tèkẹ̀ pé ó fẹ́ kán wá pé kán lè drag bàbá àtijọ́ wà níbi kíní yìí ó ti pẹ́. And mi mọ̀ bóyá Mr. Ọlásẹ́ni fijọ́ kan wá try láti wá drag bàbá lórí platform anywhere. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gbogbo wa àfi tá a bá ń tara ló kù a lè má lè sọ síta gbogbo wa ló dùn because I was disappointed. And Mama Jama Wuki, Sibomeni, it's not about Baba Elo, Ikoton Sele. Ikoton Sele. Tabani Sibomo Babani, Tobazi Babani, Babasi Vesi, Wala Tiwa for the past 2 years, Inko. Siku di Kuda so many. And Musokini Kaluri platform Honorable Dadilano. Don't let us deceive ourselves. And when you are talking that if you are trying to advise Baba, or we are trying to pray for Baba, on which level? Baba know what he's doing. I will always doing it. But my belief is that, and I said it yesterday also, maybe Baba is trying to deceive those people that thought they will deceive him. But yeah, Baba play money. Because I believe 100% Baba Mokotu Wansi. Ebani won't manipulate Baba. Okay, nígbà tí Baba need the public most. Kí ló tí wọ́n rí Baba manipulate nígbà yẹn? Ó sì jẹ́rú time yìí náà ṣe rí Baba manipulate. It's not, I've said it, I will never castigate him. But tí àwọn èèyàn bá wá tó bá ń try láti ẹmọ gbogbo akọ́lá lè gbọ́rọ̀ sára. Èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo mọ bó ṣe ń dùn mí. But I still believe pé justice táwọn èèyàn ibi táwọn èèyàn fojú sí opposite kò máa kọ́rọ̀ má gbàbẹ̀ lọ. Because adákẹ́dájẹ́ lọ́lọ́. Tí wọ́n kan bá rò pé ọtí ṣe ọtí jẹ́ gbé. Tí wọ́n kan bá rò pé ọtí ṣe ọtí jẹ́ gbé. Ọlọ́run adé dìde from nowhere. Adéjà.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? My network. Ẹ jọ ṣe network mi ni.
I'm going.
Okay, Mr. Arishe ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó dẹ̀ pé network. But nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣàfẹ́sọ ni pé 13 million naira tó tún kù yẹn. Well, anybody ò gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ kan 30 million naira yẹn o. But àwa tá a dá owó yẹn la máa jókòó tá a máa sọ àwọn tó dá owó. Gbogbo everybody tó dá owó yẹn jọ máa jókòó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Owó yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ dín. Owó yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ dín. 30 million naira yẹn kó wà intact síbẹ̀.
Mr. Godfrey, ẹ má bínú mà. Níbo lówó náà wà? Níbo ló wà?
No, ó ṣì wà ní àkáǹtì ibi tá a dá sí.
Okay. Ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́lọ̀ wẹ̀. Kí màmá lè ṣe wà fún ọ ló kọ́lọ̀ fi ṣe.
Ó ṣì wà ní àkáǹtì, yes.
Okay,
Kò
ma.
sí pé àkànní. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ pákànní o.
Wá ti wọ́n ní kẹ́gbẹ́
Kò sọ pákànní o. After one la wà bíbà. Mi ní pẹ́ close.
Mami Coffee, network yóò drop. So, advice tí mi kò máa fò gbó wa.
Ó láti fẹ́ ní sùúrù náà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí a lose hope completely. Kò sí nǹkan tó ipa Ọlọ́run ká gbogbo ẹ̀. Wàhálà wa for the past 2 years. Àìsàn àìwo, mo believe pé Wùmí nìkan kò tó ó kàn lè ní àwọn èèyàn ó láwọn alágbára ni kò lọ́lọ́run àwa ní Ọlọ́run. Sọ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa jàjà ẹ fún wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kán gbé tó bá jófégè náà lọ́bẹ̀ gbé jáde ẹ jẹ́ gbé jáde. And 100% ó sọ fún mi pé result wà lọ́wọ́ FDM. Toró sọ pé result DNA yẹn ló tú group wọn ká nígbà yẹn. So àwa ń retí result táwọn bá máa gbé jáde. Tó bá gbé jáde tó FDM náà máa gbé tiẹ̀ jáde. So a máa mọ lab tó bá sí àkọ́kọ́ orúkọ ayé lab yẹn máa bàjẹ́.
Tí FDM bá wá gbé bọ́tà ńkọ́?
Ó máa gbé bọ́tà ìgbàgbé.
Ẹ máa wo ó ti ń jàre.
PDM ò ní right láti gbé DNA oní-DNA jáde. Ó mú òfin. Ò ní right lábòsófin tó wà láàrọ̀ láti gbé DNA jáde láì ṣe kó ní ó ní àbí tó fi consign ẹ̀.
Àdìbẹ́yìn náà lè sọ pé máa gbé jáde ẹ̀tún ní kò ní right.
èmi kọ́ ló máa gbé jáde o.
ó sọ máa kọ̀ntínú láti máa kà ó ní àwọn mẹ́sẹ̀gì.
wọ́n ní tí ó bá gbé jáde nǹkan tó máa gbé jáde lẹ́sàn mọ́mí rẹ ní tí ó bá gbé jáde gan-an lóyìn máa gbé jáde. kò ní gbé jáde.
ó máa gbé jáde èmi kọ́ mo ní òun.
ẹ má bínú àwọn òkè mi ò fi hàn pé ó ní ẹ̀ máa bínú. òbóhùn yìí ni mo gbọ́ ẹ má bínú.
èmi kọ́ o ẹ̀gbọ́n pé kò lè gbé DNA jáde wọ́n má dẹ̀ ti gbé DNA jáde tí DNA bá ti ní ilé àmọ́ ọmọ Mohbad ní case close kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́nibọ̀dì tó fẹ́ fà mọ́ case close. mo sọ fún bàbá Mohbad mo ní Sanṣítù ẹ jẹ́ kó má ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ DNA. bàbá Mohbad sọ fún mi pé ó ní 95.9% pé Ṣítù ó máa ṣòótọ́. mo ní pẹ̀lú kí ni Ṣítù mo ní Ṣítù tó lọ ṣe kòrónà fún wa tán ìndáìtì yín pé ẹ̀kanjú lọ sin ọmọ tó bọ tó dẹ̀ ní látijọ́ tó ń 30-something years tó ń ti ń ṣe case òun ò rírú ẹjọ́ gidi tán dá báyìí rí. mo níṣẹ́ gbàgbé ni bàbá Fálànà ṣe kéèsì kan adájọ́ ẹ̀ dájọ́ Fálànà with style ó sọ fún adájọ́ ẹ̀ pé nǹkan ẹjọ́ tó dá kò tí àwọn lọ́rùn pé kò dájọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe yẹ kó dá. mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ etí Ṣítù wọ́n dá gbogbo bí àdúrà wọ́n ṣe ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe drama ní court adájọ́ yẹn ò rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí sọ bó ṣe yàtọ̀ sí ti driver sọ adájọ́ yẹn ò rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Agbáṣọ Àwo sọ adájọ́ ò rí wọ́n náà rí dúbẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n rí gbogbo adájọ́ ò rí adájọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń praise ìyá Mohbad ó praise kínní then after àgbà tó give judgement yẹn tán ìyá Ṣítù náà ní for the past 39 years tó ti ń ṣẹjọ́ òun ò rírú ẹjọ́ tó ń dá tó switch ìwọ̀n báyìí rí amúníṣò kí ni owó táwa dá kí ló wá fi ṣe kínní bàbá Mohbad ṣáà insist Ṣítù ní o òun ò lè gbà wọ́n ṣe mo ní what are you talking about okay ẹ má nẹ́yìn ẹ ò lè gbà gbogbo èèyàn ló dáwó nǹkan tí gbogbo èèyàn dẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn nǹkan tí ó náà ní bridge mo ní nobody climb nobody walk over you to cross anything we were doing this thing because of this boy tán pa ni so ìtẹ́ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí ó bá ti lè bóun ṣe tó bá ti lè gba nǹkan tó ń bá ń ṣe báyìí ni báyìí mo ní nísìn ni gbogbo ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe gbogbo eléyìí bàbá Mohbad ìsìn lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ sí ń sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí with kínní láìtí bójú láìtí ní kínní fún anybody rárá mo ní do you know pé because of this ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n wà ní abroad wọn ò lè dé Nàìjíríà mọ́ ṣé mo àbẹ́ ìmọ̀ṣá kínní kan kẹ ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ so nobody should come up here láti wá máa ní ẹgbà àdúrà fún lágbájá àdúrà tá a ti ń gbàgbà àwọn àyínú àti fara gba bullet fún bàbá Mohbad tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí kan ní ẹ má sọ ẹ má bu ẹ̀rẹ̀ ni bàbá yìí ló tọ́jú ọmọ bàbá yìí ló tọ́jú ọmọ all of a sudden ni bàbá yìí dẹ̀ change bírí later aláṣẹṣẹ wá gbọ́ kíní voice kíní pọ́n ní ọ̀kan ń ru àmàlà láti Ìbàdàn wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo bá àmàlà ṣé bàbá Mohbad bí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ àmàlà kò lè rí jẹ ni ó níyàwó lé how come.
Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí ikọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa pé ru àmàlà máa ru àmàlà Mr. Tóyìn ti kílẹ̀ àárín yẹn o kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
mọ́mí lérí ẹni sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù mo mọ̀ pé inú ló ń bí Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí mo mọ̀ pé inú ló ń bí wọn ṣó ti ẹ̀yìn Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí àti gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àti sọ sẹ́yìn tipẹ́tipẹ́ ṣó ti mo mọ̀ pé inú ló ń bí yín kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ tó máa rí inú lóòótọ́ tí ò ní gbé ṣó ti ẹ̀yìn so kí environment kó má lọ change kí show má lọ change ẹ ti gbọ́ Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí so ilẹ̀ ti ṣe kínní o fẹ́ lọ sí ìkí tó táìm báyìí o.
àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn ẹni wọ́n dá fún náà ètò òní lọ o.
ẹ ṣe
àwọn bá yẹ pé bí wọn ò rí kan tí wọn ò lè jẹ bí wọn ò rí kan tí wọn ò lè sùn.
ẹkàn wá bá múùdù wa jẹ́ lálẹ́ ìtẹ́ wá kò fi wá lọ ní Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí.
wàhálà kan sí
àwọn àtijọ́ ìbọn ti gbà tẹ́ fẹ́ wá bá múùdù wa jẹ́ ni wá wá Mr. Ọláṣẹ́yí.
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí ojú padà kan fi gan ìgbà ìtọ́jú wo tèmi ń wò yìí gan ó kàn bà mí lọ́kàn jẹ́ ni àlá ẹ̀ torí mo rí bíyà yìí ti máa ṣe bẹ̀tẹ̀ ojú padà kan fi kò yọ obìnrin àrùn fàtì ó bà mí lọ́kàn jẹ́ ìyá yìí jà gan bàbá Mohbad wà láì tẹ́ bá ṣe lè àdúrà ní mo máa wà lálẹ́ ọlọ́run bàbá ìtẹ́ bá ṣe báyìí délẹ̀ wàláì tí gbogbo kálukú ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́dàá kálukú máa bá yín jà ju tàtẹ̀yìnwá lọ torí nǹkan tí ìyá yìí fara gbà nǹkan tí ìyá yìí fara gbà padà tó sí àmì olùmọ̀ràn ló ti pọ̀ jù bàbá Mohbad àbí Bukky Jesse ni àbí gbogbo àwọn bí wọ́n ṣe wá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí bàbá Mohbad wàláì tẹ́ bá tọrọ dáríjì bóyá lọ́nà ti lè dáríjì yìí tẹ́ fi máa jáde láyé wọn torí nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn pọ́blíkì nínú nǹkan ẹ tó fi tí wọn tẹ́ bá wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí tẹ́yàn míì náà bá jáde ní ìsìn tó bá lóun ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ sí pọ́blíkì ṣe rò káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ dìde fún mi. nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wàláì tàlá nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí ẹlẹ́dàá kálukú máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín.
ẹ má wọrí madam wọ́n á mọ̀ pé ṣẹ́ẹ̀rí inú ló bí ẹni everybody kò dẹ̀ sí kínú má bí everybody ṣé ti eyín inú bí everybody ẹ má wọrí inú bí yín inú ló bí everybody.
mélòó lèèyàn fẹ́ sọ mélòó lèèyàn fẹ́ ta èmi tí mo wà bí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad mo tí mo lọ tẹ tọ́tù instead of break tí mọ́tò mi ó lọ hit tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó dáa ká wà 20,000 làwọn insurance mi fi ṣe mọ́tò yẹn mélòó tí owó dídá lèèyàn fẹ́ sọ $20,000 oní insurance mi fi ṣe mọ́tò yẹn kó wá jẹ́ irú ìlú tó yẹ pé kò sí insurance write off ni mọ́tò yẹn máa jẹ́ lórí pé kọfí àti olórí ẹbí ìjà ọjọ́ tíjà wọn start yẹn bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ láti fi iṣẹ́ tí mo ní kí n páàkì báyìí tí ọmọ yìí bóyá God protection tó bó ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní àfìgbà tán dẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ àwọn pípù méjì ìjà tí mo ní kí n tẹ bírèkì báyìí mi ìmọ̀ pórí iná lẹ́sìn mọ́tò ẹsẹ̀ mi ṣì wà báyìí ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ bírèkì mọ́tò ń sá lọ wájú ní gbígbígbí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad náà ni ṣòwò dídá lè yàrá ẹ̀sọ́ tó
tẹ́ bá ti ń drive ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti ń drive ẹ má máa gbé nǹkan sétí mọ́ ẹ má máa gbọ́ live ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti ń drive.
máa tẹ́yàn lè sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad
ẹ má bínú
fìyà jẹ gbogbo àwọn tó sọ́fọ̀ àwà lórí ẹ̀. ó lágbára.
ibi tí Wùmí ló kó sí ó ga gan ó ga gan ibi tí Wùmí ti ń jẹ ọjẹ Wùmí ga gan. Mohbad náà sọ ó ló kúkú mọ̀ pé ó nítorí pé ó ti kúkú mọ̀ pé mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ. Mohbad ní ó ti mọ̀ pé mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ. Mohbad gan mọ̀ pé òun lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ṣó ti yín so ó mọ̀ pé ibi tí ọmọ yẹn ń jẹ̀ sí pé ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀gún gan ó mọ̀ pé ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀gún so the same thing náà ni bàbá ẹ̀ wá fèsì nígbà tó tún kú yìí kò sí nǹkan kan tí bàbá yẹn ṣe
ó lágbára
kò sí nǹkan kan tí bàbá yẹn ṣe tó kàn tó bá
tọwọ́ bàbá yẹn bọ́ ṣọlọ. everybody kàn ṣe ń gbìyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ni.
adágún fi ẹ wò ọlọ́run ọba àlekè ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú yín tọmọtọmọ gbogbo ń tẹ́ ṣe lé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àrò ọmọdọ́mọ yín ó máa gbà á torí ẹ dúró èmi máa ń pè yín ní kinní kan mo lẹ́yìn ní ọlọ́pàá Mohbad ẹ̀yin ní CID kò síbi tí kinní yẹn tí bọ̀ mo máa ń wòyá yìí ni pé ṣé ẹ ti mọ̀ wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n á túnà sí gbogbo àwọn aláburú yìí bàbá Mohbad ò wá rò yẹn gbogbo àwọn dadi yọọkì yẹn ẹwà rò yẹn ẹwà wo gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe ẹkàn mú ẹkàn dájú ẹ̀yin àti mú ìwálẹ̀ kan náà wàláì tẹ́ bá tọrọ dáríjì ní mílíọ̀nù bóyá Ọlọ́run fi lè dáríjì wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe fíìrù ẹ ní o because èèyàn máa ń ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan.
mú ìwà ń gbẹ̀san ó ń gbẹ̀san lára àwọn critical thinkers mú ìwà ń gbẹ̀san.
ó ń gbẹ̀san ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀san èyí tí kálukú ti lé lọ òun ló wá gbà tí bàbá mú wá ẹ bá dẹ̀ tún
ọjọ́ iwájú mi tó dáa ní kò ṣe mú ìwà ọ̀tún tó dáa. ó ga ọ.
ẹ mute náà so ok ẹ jẹ́ máa lọlé ilẹ̀ tẹ̀ ti ṣúná ní overtime kan ni wọ́n lò lọ ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ ṣẹ́gbọ́n thank you everybody ẹ ṣe kan ní o.
bí àwọn èèyàn báyìí sọ wọ́n para so gbogbo àwọn olùlẹ̀ tí ní wọ́n stream yín wọ́n stream yín so ó ti tó ó ti tó ẹ ti try.
especially tó yìn tó
ọlọ́run jí wa láyọ̀ ọlọ́run jí wa láyọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ayọ̀ la máa sùn.
àmì mà ẹ ṣe mà Kí ni ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ fi ń stream? Ìyàwó ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan. Tábà tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sá lọ máa pé as e dey pain us, e dey see them, e dey kíní kórí yín ti burú. Àwa lẹ fi ń káàchì cruise yẹn o. Tèmi, ẹ̀yin náà fi wá káàchì cruise. Ayé mà ti bàjẹ́ o, ayé ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀yin fi wá káàchì cruise. Ẹjọ́ yín wá ní bàbá Mohbad ló gbé wa lé yín lọ́wọ́. Bọ̀tàwọ́ ò gbéra wa lé yín lọ́wọ́ ṣáníwèé. Àgbéra wa lé yín lọ́wọ́. Kò sí problem. Abẹ́ billions ní sẹ́ ṣe gan ni, thank you. So, thank you everybody. Good night everyone. Ẹ ṣé mà.
Good night, Mama.
Yes ma, ẹ ṣé o. Ta ló tẹ̀ tán sẹ́ǹdì kìíní sí mi báyìí? Mistake ló fi sẹ́ǹdì yìí. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, Abẹ́ billions, thank you.
My phone don't have for God in heaven. Mama, let's go come on, sir. Madam Coffee don't come on, sir.
Then you can report to the EFCC, just like, but you cannot drop all this and go to EFCC.
Sorry, you know, 1 minute, Shalaki, all these things you said, they have been done. Are you aware of it? Are you actually aware of this?
All right, if it has been done, let the EFCC handle it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, if there is anybody listening to us today and they feel aggrieved, they think this man has suited them. If you don't want to go empty in November 12th, you should send their receipt to my DM.
Even the act of bring me the receipt and get your refund, it's an insult. It's absurd.
No, it's not even refund.
Can you listen? Can you listen? 1 minute. Can you pay back the pain, the endurances people went through?
I'm telling you.
Provide that money. Can you do it? Obviously not.
Do you know that people lost their job?
So when people come on, yeah, exactly.
We're not
talking.
Rich people lost their job. They lost their marriage. They lost their loved ones. They are not talking to their friends. People fight each other because of this.
Do you understand?
And somebody was telling me that the man can't anybody using your money to fuck anybody.
Listen, forget about this. This is petty.
No, it's petty. No.
I don't want to go into private stuff. Honestly, I will never go there.
No. You know what? You know how to talk about it.
Misinformation is misinformation.
No. You know what I have to talk about it. So you know why I have to mention it.
Everybody.
No. I agree with you. You think that anybody can do what they like. It's their personal life. You see, when you are put in a position, the responsibility has to be there. You see, there are some things you cannot do. Let's be realistic here. In as much, it's his own personal life. He can do what he likes. Now, ask yourself, can a president, a governor, they do it discreetly? But will it come out? Now, if you become so randy that you can do what you like, and a lot of people look up to you, you know, when you look up to people, the resources is still there. That, no, I think I can't do this. In as much that nobody will hold you, why do you have to do that? That responsibility that you have. Because left to me now, I'm thinking that Mr. Money. No, left to me. Let me just pass it. I'll just tell you this. Left to me now. I believe that in using my money.
Please. You know, I'm not here to support Mohbad, but let's be said. This man is not doing it. It's not shouting it on people's face. It's people that went to investigate, right? And all these things, that is an assumption. It's an allegation. Has he ever come out to tell you that this is what I was doing? We need to be guided about all this thing, right? I understand what you say. That's why I call it a privacy stop. If anybody find that, okay, yes, I saw them about mobile racing, which raised leg up, they should come out with evidence. So all these things they were saying is just an assumption.
It is an allegation already.
So please.
I can go. But at the end of the day, people know that he can do what he likes.
Listen.
And because I have the feeling that the money I contributed.
The focus about the money and the GoFundMe and all the etc. Yes, valid. But when it comes to this, you getting pained because this man is having sex with somebody. I don't think it's appropriate, actually, honestly speaking.
It's not
It's a private issue.
Yeah, it's not about that sex.
Yeah, please.
No, I'm having that feeling that. Huh? Some people okay. Can I tell you this? Do you believe that some people are not having sex because of this case?
Mona, shut up on a mouth. Mona, shut up on a mouth for 2 years. No, come over.
No. Do you believe that some women?
Listen, I understand what you're saying. You're going around the moral ethics.
Mr. Shalake, as you old rich, you did not. Shut up.
Anybody's face. People went to digging in. It's not digging is just an assumption.
People who are
yes,
fans.
It's an assumption.
It's fun and now rubber it on us that only doing it while only doing it.
No.
You know, to tell you that and I ask myself. So you are now saying that the money I'm contributing, it can be using to fornicating and that. They'll be fornicating, they'll be doing anything he wants. Because as far as I'm concerned, the man do now.
Okay, let me now explain to you, Mr. Shalaki.
Who no get money, no they go.
That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to go that route, if you listen to the other tape, he said he perceived that they wanted to settle up with a woman, and he went back home and brought his wife. That doesn't sound good to you, right? So the one that has come out of this mouth is one you're holding on to, which is wrong.
At the same time, it's the same man that said they know that I like women. That's why they always send women to me.
Yes, and he said, and listen, this is why you should respect him more, because he's aware of that, and he blocked it. He said, I went home and took my wife. I brought my wife with me.
Let's go back to our topic.
So now, let's be realistic here. Right? Those allegations about Rich is just an assumption and allegation. He has never come out to debunk or to acknowledge it. So don't let us jump.
No, Kasa from the eye they inside the precos. If you know eye, they made a salon.
His attitude, as opposed to sex scandal, his overall general attitude towards pursuing the real justice for Mohbad. This is my concern.
And those things are also
the behavior, the approach, the process from the legal process, all is just a shambles.
Because
nothing but the caricature nature. That's what I'm focusing on. You see all these sex thing. For me, it's just by the way.
You know that
it doesn't have a leg to stand on.
If you like that thing between me and you, if you like that thing, nothing will be very, very important.
They tell you, Mr. Sholake.
No, that's you. Tomorrow. Listen.
They tell your people whether I'm supposed to get a bit of a
let me explain something to you. 1 minute now. Let me explain something to you. Listen.
I'm a man now.
1 minute now. I want to answer you.
Without your ugly, you know the knock.
Right? Sex, power, right? Sometimes, if not all the time, comes within men. Bill Clinton, right? He was very powerful, right? And he slept with one of his close workers, Monica Lewinsky. What happened to it? So would you now, because of that, condemn Bill Clinton?
No.
Exactly. So forget about all these things. Honestly, don't join on that wagon. I'm sorry. You know, yes. But that can be a little bit loose, right? And all that. I agree with that. But don't let us do it too much.
You are talking of a one-off. They said this man is very randy.
Should I give you another example?
This one is randy. Let's forget about all those.
Hang on a minute. The former Prime Minister of Italy. Do you know what they call him?
Baba, if their heart dey inside your prick. No, not their heart comot for inside.
Yes,
I don't understand.
that old
Bonga.
I know, he's dead now.
So
very old man like this.
Yeah,
something behind he died.
yeah. And when he was 80, he was dating women in their 20s.
I'm telling you, it's terrible.
So it's just a power thing, really. To be honest, I wouldn't. It's not that I'm glorifying it, but I'm just citing you an example.
Let's go back to our topic. Are you doing?
Yes, please. Thank you.
What do you think the public should do? Where do we go from here? I took something on board from what you said, that the former letter, which I don't think anyone has done, written to him, then the lawyer write to him, which definitely we have to do now, so that I can print that letter and put it on my platform, I show to everybody, because this man cannot get away with this. It's a calamity. You see, if you guys think that you want to stop talking about this justice and wait for Mohbad, either next year, 10 years time, he's going to fight himself. Sorry, I'm not part of you. Nobody is fighting anybody. Because of what she no idea. I want to see how that we are brought to book. If we cannot get it, government cannot do it for us. People that cause the calamity, it should be put to shame. I know people think that government is involved. Who aided them? Can we change government's mind? Can we even put government to shame? But people who are supposed to help us to do it, they were even aligned with the government. I will now be blaming government, blaming the police. Even to the extent that some people are saying we should start calling police out. I ask myself, there's some thinking now that it's the police that can do it. We have to call them out. We have to face the police. Yes, you can face the police. You've been facing them for the past 2 years. You didn't do anything. I don't know. When Adisuka is saying this, I know Riti, you are part of them. You are part of them.
Listen.
You are part of them. You see. Let me just land. You will respond now. You will respond.
Part of what exactly? I'm just saying. You say I'm part of.
I know. Yes. Like if people are thinking that okay, either you go right, you go left. Police is still the person that you have to come back to.
Unfortunately, they are the arms of government who designated.
I'm not disappointed.
Right?
I mean, I'm not disapproving it. But my thought is this. You guys want to face the police now. Maybe you are not part of them. I know aristocrats have been saying it, or some platform have been organizing him. Even he's coming out very soon to come and say something like that, to sensitize the public that we should face these people. We should talk to them. They are the one who can solve this problem. It's not the family. Will I do that again? I'm sorry, I can't. Because they knew what to do for the past 2 years. We've been calling them out. There was a time Yomi was romancing them. And look at this guy. I said, yeah, for you to get something from body, romance it. Let's see, praise them. Maybe something can come out. They fuck him up. He's still romancing them up to today. Because at the end of the day, they are the one who's going to do it. Did they do it? They didn't do it. They keep lying to him.
There's two ways. There are 2 ways to force them to do their job. Right? One of the way, which I will still mention, is the behavior of the legal team of Baba Mohbad is far-fetched. Right? It's not good enough. The strategy, I don't know whatever the strategy they have, the approach strategy was completely wrong. they had the opportunity to actually put police on the spot. They had the opportunity, if you ask me. The legal thing, what they should have been doing, even now it's not too late, is to go back and collate all those lapses and then chalk it on the table. So this is what I think. Why are you doing this? Why the police are not doing this? That's coming from the legal team of Baba Mohbad. They need to do that. One minute. And then publicly.
I don't know why
one minute now. One minute. You see, I'm being fair here, right? And the second thing, public uprising against the police should happen. Because let me explain what I mean by uprising, like petition and all that, right? And I'll keep using this. I don't know, Shalak, maybe you've been in England then. I told you this story before. When the police mumble up the investigation of that unprovoked attack against Stephen Lawrence in 1994 in Entham, South London, right? Public wrote a petition. It took about almost 2 years or 1.5 years, approximately, if I remember on top of my head. Then the government eventually set up a panel. It's called McPherson Panel, led by McPherson, right? And they now investigate the police conduct on the case. And the police came out very, very bad. Up until today, they're still going back to the table and even replenishing, remassaging all these things that was said, that was put down in that report. Are you getting the point? So there's a time the public will force the hand of the police to do the right thing. And now those guys, they're now back behind the bars 15 years after. And what happened? The police were branded institutional racism. All the stop and search, aggressive stop and search that was going around in England, they were stopped. And eventually, we got people of black race, minority community joining the police to actually, cool off this aggressiveness. And they were now duty bound because you have now multicultural police system. I have friendly police in England. Even some of them are even Yoruba. After the McPherson report. Because they were put on the spot.
Thank you.
That was when the CRE was born. So what I'm saying is Nigeria is not far from that.
They are far from it. So I'm a witness to what you are saying. You see, in as much it happens here, will it happen where you are in Nigeria?
We need to make it happen. That's what we need to do.
You see, wait now. Let me learn now. Wait.
Yeah, I don't want you to condemn
I don't want to deceive myself. You see, I'm a very, very skeptical person. I won't lie for you. I'm so skeptical. I'm not optimistic human being. Now, I don't want to believe that something will happen. I want it to happen immediately. I don't want to start looking for a future. I want the future to start in front of me here. That is my own nature. I'm sorry. I'm not looking forward to something I'm not doing. I want to work towards that future. I want to work towards it. I want it to happen. That's the kind of nature I have. I'm sorry. I have to tell you the truth. In as much, I understand what you are saying. A society should work like that. We all saw what you said.
We need to make them work like that.
But
we need to.
How would I do it? Where do I start from?
Because what is happening is...
No. Where do I start from?
This is exposing Nigeria negatively. The system failure is widely exposed.
People you are talking about, they care.
When there's a constitution, they care.
Let me realistic here. You don't care. If I know you can be telling me that Baba Mohbad, I should write to him to tell him to do accountability. Which he didn't write to me to pay to him for that autopsy and toxicology. But I have to write to him to do accountability. I pay you to do a job. I ask you now, did you do the job? You say I should go and write to you to ask you. You see, it's terrible. You didn't write to me when you are looking for that job that you want to help me to do this, and I gave it to you. Now you want me to write to you. Now, let's see, in as much, maybe I don't know the way you look at Nigeria. We always fight about it. I know it's a normal thing that has to happen. But if it doesn't happen, let's do it the way they are doing it. For now. Because all this you are saying, it will take us years to get there. Calling the police out, we've been calling out for the past 2 years. Did they do anything? I can't keep doing the same thing. I expect different results. It's just, they have a deaf ear. They won't do anything. Do I want to sue the police? As public? I'm sorry. I've been wasting my time. As far as I'm concerned, it's not impossible. That is why I've been pushed to the wall. I look right and center, left everywhere. Where do I go from here? But I don't want to go empty. Public, your receipt is needed. You see, if you think there's justice somewhere, this thing is finishing. I don't want you guys to wait for the doomsday. This man, unless a miracle happens, if he's there to change his mind and tell us that, okay, guys, this is what happened. I didn't do DNA. I didn't do the autopsy. This is my bank statement. This is not possible. If I can be talking for the past 6 months, and everyone is telling me, writing a letter will make him talk. What? This farmer in court, they said, okay, maybe he's not listening to me on the TikTok, maybe he's not listening to, okay, did you write to him? Yeah, we'll do that. I promise you that. I know you. I promise you, they will do that. Formally. But will you respond? That is now debatable. But I have to tell you something. I do tell this man and anybody that care to listen. The public will not go home empty. If anybody thinks that at the end of the day, all of us, after 2 years, with your 1,000 naira, 500 naira, and I say, okay, bye-bye. What he wants is trying to do it stylishly. But those supporters, they are still waiting for the doomsday. November 11. He's here. How many months to go? He's here. If we say, is either they postpone it or nothing will be done. Because they know that everybody's now waiting for a November 11. Okay, let's postpone it to next year. So that you guys will keep talking on the TikTok. You keep talking. Waiting for that doomsday. Which is already here. Facing you in front. This thing is facing you already, but you're not facing it yourself. You don't want to embrace that doomsday. Embrace it and sort it out once and for all. I will move now. It's really painful.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys
it's all said, right? But to be honest with you, right, there's nothing wrong in working both ways. But the people who are designated to do the job are the police. That's number one. And now the legal team of Joseph Aloba should have done a lot better in handling the case and putting the police, all the lapses, all the gaps that the police turn blind eye to. The legal team could compel them to look into that through the law. Yeah? And that hasn't been done. So I'm bringing that forth from the legal team of Joseph Aloba. But at the same time, we as a public, right, there's nothing wrong in putting a petition. You know, I was asking some people, some colleagues about, I read up online, is there any public complaint commission set up for the police? You know, all those things that people can complain, or is there more like kind of a process where the police conduct can be reviewed? And the Constitution of Nigeria actually allows that. If there's a severe backlash on the handling of this case, then the police will be looking to how they handle the entire investigation of Mohbad. And which means they'll be compelled to go back and do the right thing. And I'm still insisting on that. Yes, they're not above the law. And that's why I'm pointing to system failure. If the government of Nigeria are not allowing the police to do their job efficiently to what they're designated to do, then that's a system failure. And that's where I'm standing.
Okay.
And that hasn't changed from the beginning.
Can I just impute, if you don't mind, Richard?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think you said something that is very, very interesting, and I think that's what the public needs to look into. So first of all, the public hasn't taken any step yet to actually compel the police, and I don't think they have done that. You know, looking at this case, it is, apparent, or it is, yes, it is apparent, and it is very, we can see it. Everybody can actually see that the police has, how do I put it, misinvestigate the case of Mohbad. But I think what the public needs to do is to, first of all, they need to write to, a higher authority. They can even write to the president. Seriously. The public needs to write to the president. It can be maybe 50 letters, 100, 200, 1,000 letters, individual. Everyone on TikTok that listen, that is, that supports this cause. Each platform, to everyone that is there, needs to write a letter. And I think, actually, this is the time. I mean, and you may not have, excuse me, enough of, fighting each other. The public, platforms, individuals need to write to the president, write a formal letter to him. Sir, we want to know why the Mohbad's case, when he died in his house, why the house was not boarded. Why is this case not being investigated, right? Or why is this case being poorly investigated? Okay? That needs to go to the president. As many letters as possible. Then if that is not done, maybe, the president refused to look into that, then the public can file a formal complaint. They can file a formal complaint. I've said it so many times. File a formal complaint against the police. And if that is not done, the police can actually, the Nigerian police can be reported for civil rights violation. And Nigeria, I'm telling you, the Nigerian police do not want that. To report the Nigerian police for civil violation, I don't think they want that. So there's a lot that the public can actually do a lot to propel or to help this case. Okay? They can actually, there's a lot the public can do to actually help the police to actually do this case.
Yeah, you're saying that, but listen, the Baba Mohbad still legal.
Don't say,
1 minute, let's be candid.
I think it's a bad time.
No, listen, there's never a good time or a bad time. 1 minute, Shalake, please. There's never a bad time or a good time. We on this platform, we saw those things coming. Are you getting the point? We were shouting, Papa Yowo was screaming every day about this stuff. Yeah? So there's never a bad time or a good time. Yeah? What's more important is they should act, right, and put a structured document and elicit all those lapses right from the inquest, submission, and all that.
Okay.
Right? Because what police needs to be doing, normally we should have an inquest like that, right? There are multiple police listening to every of the submission.
Right.
Then do a comparative document to what each individual have submitted. And whenever you see a deviation, you highlight it, right? Then why are you saying it? You put a question mark against it. Are you getting the point?
Okay,
and that 1 minute, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apart from that, we saw all those lapses, sequence of events to the form that when the driver actually gave his own account and all those things, right? So these are I saw that the police, whether deliberately, I don't know what happened, they're taking us to the dry cleaner.
Okay, but you see another thing that can be done is, for the public to actually get this case, the public needs to come together. And fighting, bickering here and there would not.
So are you taking it away from the legal team of Baba Mohbad now? As a first one?
Just leave that legal team alone. Now, let's come to the public. No, hold on. Leave the legal team alone. How can the public help this case? That's what we all need to look at. How can the public help this case? I said it. Write letters to the, first of all, you need to write, letters, individuals need to write letters to someone himself, to the governor. Then if that is not done, forward it to the president. Okay? Imagine
I just want to understand. Sorry, I'm not joking.
Well, you need to write to the president and tell him.
No, why are you saying president when there's a dedicated
but that's what I'm saying.
police complaint commission, right?
Don't worry about the police commission because they are,
No, I said police public complaint.
Yeah, the police
public complaint commission.
The police public commission. Sorry, the police public, commission. Those who oversee all this, they will not do anything.
Yes.
They will not.
Why?
Because
No, what I'm saying. Oh no, honestly, I'm just only doing this. Why I'm asking this, honestly. It's an hypothetical question. You know why? Because if I'm the president, I can if I'm the president, I can tell you what have you complained to the right of
Well, you know what is okay now. Just to satisfy the public, then I think the public should do that first. If that is it. I want to bet you they will do nothing to it, right? Because the Nigerian system itself is so corrupt. All right, they will not do that. But it will be good, just for formality's sake, to write to them first. Then you can then address the governor, then address the president. if you write, let's say the governor receives 2,000 letters. Do you know what that is? And the social media
in a functioning government,
No, whether it's functional, look, Richie, whether it's functional or not, the best thing to do is to do that. Because that is good. That is holding the governor himself accountable. Right? That is holding the governor itself. Hold on. You have to
I'm acknowledging this is where I like you to speak. I like to split our governors on hold you. I like to split that.
No, please, no. I mean, I'm not against you. Don't listen to me. Well, you need to write to governor and let him know, sir, this is it. This is our complaint. Please look into Mohbad's case. Talk to him. Governor Sanwo-Olu is a very friendly person. Seriously, as much as the public wants to defend his character or whatever it is, he's an approachable person. Write to his office and let him know what is going on. Okay? Let him look into this. Okay? The right thing hasn't been done yet. And sometimes we blame Governor Sanwo-Olu for Governor Sanwo-Olu is not doing this, is not doing that. The public needs to write to Governor Sanwo-Olu. If it's 50 letters, 1,000 letters, write to his office and tell him, sir, can you please look into this case? Okay? I mean, there's a lot of
of course, everything you guys have said are valid. Let me just say my own thought is this. Everything you guys have said, they are all valid. But can I take it on board? I'm sorry. Yeah, it doesn't even make any meaning to me. Because he's mentioning Sanwo-Olu now, just now. The same person that said she will ban Nigeria in Lagos State. You see,
about that infamous lashed out.
so you see, when you guys.
I'm not here to support. Hold on, Mr. Sholaki. I'm not here to support Governor Sanwo-Olu.
No. Let me just land. He said he's a nice governor. You can write to him, right? Somebody just told you that more than a year ago. She and you to write. You see. Now let me
It's a public figure. You get to help the public.
He didn't know he's a public figure when he mentioned that word.
Yeah, I'm okay. Well,
so he doesn't know what he's saying when he mentioned that word. Please, can you allow me to talk, please?
Okay.
Sanwo-Olu is not a king now. He's a governor. He should choose his words. That's what is in mind. That's what he said at that time. So I don't defend anything here, please. Now, Richie, in as much, I would have loved to agree with you. The only thing the public can do, writing, calling them out, doing that, is not going to work. We've done it for the past 2 years.
Let
me. Can you just allow me to land?
The way you talk sometimes.
I'm not optimistic. You see, I can't continue to do something that I don't believe there's going to be a result.
And stop discouraging the public. Let them take that step first. Don't tell the public.
This step we are talking about. This step we are talking about. People have taken it already.
No, they haven't.
Okay, now, I'll give you an example now.
Have you written to Governor Sanwo-Olu? Have you? When? How? When did you write to him?
No.
When did you write to him?
Now. Hello. Just hold on. People went to House of Assembly in Lagos State.
Is
with a letter.
House of Assembly?
These are his honorable members now.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
So what happens now?
This man
they took the letter from them. It was shown. It was televised.
They keep doing it. Keep right back to Governor Sanwo-Olu. Televised.
Right back again. Right back.
Okay. Now, let me ask you, what do you...
Can you allow me to talk, please? Right back. You just use that word. Right back again. For God's sake. Listen to what you are saying now. Right back. Do you know the word back? Do it again. Let me learn, please. I just want to respect my mind. If the public want to keep doing the same thing, then they can go ahead. But I will tell you my mind.
Shalaki, sorry, when you say...
Richie, let me just explain this.
Okay.
You see, when you say they should write to the presidency, they should do this, they should do that.
For me, I'd rather go through the Public Complaint Commission first. But let's start from there, because those people are actually tasked to work directly with the federal government. They're under the presidency ombudsman. Are you getting the point? So that's why I said, before jumping to Tinubu's desk, let's take it from this step, because Tinubu could easily turn it back. Have you put your complaint through the proper channel? You can turn it and ask us that. So if we do this,
are we sure?
Richie,
are we sure that Yomi has not done it? This
no,
guy has been writing.
He hasn't. He hasn't.
Maybe he hasn't. Now, maybe even more than that, people higher than those people you are talking about. Police commission, complete commission, complete commission. Yeah.
And then you write under that. You focus on the police conduct of justice.
Okay, now between me and you now, if you reach into the presidency, to the IG, all this commission you are talking about, they are under them. Now, the only thing, let me just finish this, and then you guys can go ahead and discuss about it, which I will not be part of it. If this police complaint commission you are talking about, this people he has ready to is dealing with, and they keep dribbling him. And the only thing I personally believe the public can do is protesting. And when they do it, I don't think the public want to protest anything. They were dribbled by the government. The same government. They protested, they assumed the guy. What happens? They were dribbled.
You know, the same energy that Mobile was exhumed. One minute.
The only thing the public, let me just you can debate it. You can debate it. You can continue to debate it. I'm less concerned, really. I'm sorry. I won't just be, I'm not buying to it. The only thing I believe that the public has not done. Everything you guys have been saying, the public have done it. Either directly or indirectly, the public have done it. The only thing I think the public has not done is this. They asked for Mohbad, who have you sued? Has anybody been taken to court in this case? Let the court free the public. Now, the public will now say, where do I go from here? They said the court is the last hope of the common man. Where are the common man?
It's not the last hope. People always say that. It's not the last hope. Public. People make up the court.
Yeah, right now.
In a democratic government,
in democracy.
He says the government, remember that slogan, the government of the people, right? By the people, for the people.
For the people.
Yeah, now, so the public is stronger than anything.
So if the public can just take that initiative, they should test the court. They should not, they've tested the government. All these people we are talking about, as far as I am concerned, they are part of the problem. Now, the only case taken to court, which is fruitless, is that nonsense they took to court if the public can take that initiative, sue Baba Mohbad to court to explain how this money was being spent. You see,
okay, you're mixing the things now. Okay.
that is
for me. Listen, let me not bust your bubble. I don't like saying this, yeah. But let me tell you this, Charaki. If we don't focus on what I'm about, right? If you're talking about the money, do you know? This will be a surprise for you. Do you know that if this family settled behind closed door, all this money that you're talking about,
I'm not talking about money here.
Because the way that's the direction you're going now. You're going on. Yeah.
What I'm saying is this.
Yeah.
The public has been defrauded. As far as
I just wanted to tell you that. I just wanted to tell you that money will be a chicken change. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Mobile money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So just have that in the corner of your hand.
Okay. God, thank you. Mm-hmm. That money is a chicken change. Mohbad has money. They've settled behind the scene.
What I'm trying to say to you, they can pay you in doubles. They can double up when you pay.
Okay. The court will not say no. That will be
just explain to you.
Yeah. It's not impossible. Yeah. The court has said, okay, how much was contributed to you, and maybe the senator told him, okay.
That means if you pay 10 million, they can say, come and get to 20 million and leave us alone.
Yeah,
that's what we wanted.
Yeah.
What we wanted is a crime has been committed. We want a true justice that should prevail within Nigerian government. That's what we want.
Okay, so can I just quickly come into this?
It's going to be difficult.
Mr. Sholake, please just let me speak, please, sir. Please. It looks as if you want this Mr. Lover to go to jail so bad, and it's not going to. No, listen.
That was somebody told me. Somebody told me on one platform yesterday.
Mr. Sholake,
it's not that. No.
Mr. Sholake,
I won't allow you to fly with that. No. I disagree with you.
All right.
I just want him to tell us.
Okay.
Where was this thing done? How much?
All right, please, can I say something else?
That doesn't mean I want him to go to jail.
Okay, please, can I say something else, please? Please, can I say something else? Thank you.
Please, don't use that word.
Okay, listen. Richie brought an idea. And I think that idea is a brilliant idea.
I know you like it.
Okay, yes, I do. Definitely. If you feel the police hasn't done well, Richie suggested something very, very, very intelligent. Let the public go with that. Why focus on Mr. Lover? Oh, no, please, sir, just let me speak. Mr. Lover spent GoFund money. Mr. Lover did this. Mr. Anjua, just everyone fighting to get justice for Mohbad is so distracted with he did this, he did that, he did this, he's sleeping with this. Is that what really, really killed his son? Listen, the main cause is what happened to Mohbad. Richie brought up a very brilliant idea. Let the public run with that. Start from somewhere. But if you look as if anytime they are talking about this, you will bring in, Mr. Lover has defrauded the public. Okay, the public should do this, do that. There is time for everything. If you feel he has defrauded the public, there is time for that. And you cannot say that he defrauded that. If you have the receipt, I've told you, sir, the best thing to do, I know that it's very, very painful, especially when you actually, get some money and, you donated, to a cause, and that money was not, and that money did not go into what the money was donated for. I think that's a problem. But the point is that I'm giving you steps to recovering your money. But let us just focus on the main issue. What happened to Mohbad? Instead of coming on TikTok and talking every day and just talking, like if you sue him now, then you're going to distract from the main cause. Just let guys just listen to Richie and and just do that.
Yeah. In as much, I would have loved to listen to Richie. Are you doing? Can I put this into you? Can you imagine if Mr. Loba, the lawyer, were in front of what Richie is saying, and all of us are supporting it? Do you know the weight of that something? Can you imagine if Mr. Loba and his lawyer come out and said, yes, we've done this. We've reached the Police Service Commission.
Mr. Richie.
Do you know the weight?
Mr. Sholake, stop.
And you want me
Mr. Sholake, listen, sir.
to do it on their behalf?
No. Listen, sir. Stop focusing on his lawyer. The best thing the public can do is to get. Listen. The best thing the public can do is to get a public lawyer. Get a public lawyer. A public lawyer that can look into this. A public lawyer that can help you write some letters. Get serious with this cause.
People are tired.
I mean, get a, you know what?
People are tired.
The public.
Okay,
yes,
I will wait for the doomsday. Papaano, I hope you are listening. Let's wait for them to be able to shut up and keep quiet for real. Then we come up. Papaano, we are not going anywhere. Let's wait for them, like the likes of this lady. They will not be able to come up after the whole thing is gone, and they will not be able to say, as you go to Police Service Commission, as you go to presidency, as you write to the police, I will wait for you. Are you doing? I'm waiting. Okay. I'm not running anywhere. I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm not waiting to anybody. Okay. I will wait until the end. And they said the end justified the means. When the end comes, now I want you to come out and tell me what to do again.
Mr. Sholake.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm going now. Thank you. So what happened is, I'm going to wait.
Why are you going?
No, there's no point.
Are you on the day?
I'm on the bed, I want to sleep. So I'm waiting for the day that everything will be open. It's a matter of months. So that we all can say, okay, the whole thing is finished. You can go home empty-handed. And maybe by that time, I'll be able to convince Adedoyin that, sorry, I'm not going. You can go. Abba said, bye-bye. This man I've told you, either indirectly, that he is not doing anything again. Shomo Yulu Kuni. Edo Pomoti, have justice. I mean, sitting to money.
See, are
we there?
All those things.
Tó ti lanu ẹ̀ fi sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbẹ́yẹlẹ̀ yìí máa jì bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, sọ lọ́gbọ́n kìíní ẹ̀. Indirectly.
Indirect ẹ má máa fi indirect ṣó ti lẹ́nu sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín ni.
Indirectly ó ní Ọlọ́run wá justice. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ mọ̀tò yín náà tẹ̀ bá wá justice. You see, he's telling us indirectly. Only okay, to ba gomo yẹn fún òun àgbà. Of course, the music will be
that those statements make us agitated. Yes.
I mean, this indirect answer to your questions.
Sholake, why did you contribute money then when you knew pé bàbá yìí kọ́ ó mọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣókù ló lò fún yín ni àyà àgbàlagbà náà lélẹ́yìí. Ṣókù ló lò fún yín ni. Àbí
So,
àbí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kọ́lẹ̀ yìí tẹ̀lé ní.
ojú ti gé nìyẹn, ojú ti gé.
Wẹ́ẹ̀mí náà ẹgbẹ́ emotion kí ló ń jẹ́ emotion? Bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kó yíwa pé náà, ẹ jẹ́ kó yíwa pé jẹ́ ká mọ̀ kọ́tà ń ṣe. Nothing like emotion in this. Ṣé ó lóògùn fún yín ni? Àbí
ṣé mi sọ pé mo regret kó owó contribute owó ni? Ṣé èlò ni? Owó tó wọ̀ £200. So
no. This is not about the money. This is not about the money.
So why you asking me about money? Why you asking me about money?
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ mi? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ mi bàbá?
Ojú ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ojú nǹkan tá à ń sọ gidi. Let me talk to Adedoyin jàre. Adedoyin, so I wait for you till November 12, and then we take it off from there. What happens after the DNA?
All right.
Okay.
So can I speak now? Okay, so can I speak now? First of all, Mr. Sholake, I think what the public failed to really understand is this. Do you know that this man already explained everything to the public? He said he will tell the public who killed his son after the DNA. He knows the person, he knows what happened to his son. He already said it. He will tell the public.
Hold
on, sir. He said he will tell the public what happened to his son after the DNA. Right? He has a little bit of an understanding of what happened to his son. That was why he made that statement. He will tell the public. Alright? So why don't you wait until after that DNA? And let's hear him out.
Okay, they're not going to do any DNA, please.
So he already
They postpone it because either positive or negative, the man is in trouble. Either positive or negative is in trouble. So automatically that DNA is not going to be done.
Mr. Sholake, please can I finish my statement?
So you guys will see we're talking here. Move now. Take the bull by the horn. Call a spade a spade. Some people are doing it, even in their camps. They are calling a spade right now. I've got another Africa this in our account that I go everywhere. Like Kojiku said, I have to go and get like 2 fake accounts to be going everywhere and listening.
And eventually, Mr. Sholake, can you please allow me to finish what I was saying, please, if you don't mind?
Okay, shameless.
Okay? So this man said something. He already made it clear to everyone that he said Ali. That means somebody who is a man friend to somebody is the one that killed his son. He knows. And he said he would tell the public. So the point is that he already said it. So if he chooses to go and make peace, that is his business, Mr. Shola. If he chooses to go and make peace with his daughter-in-law, with anyone, that is his business. You cannot tell him not to make peace with his, with his family. That is his business. The main issue here is about the homicide of Mohbad. What happened to Mohbad?
Thank you. Criminal intent.
I think that's what the public is.
Now.
Hold on, Mr. Shola. Can I finish my statement? I think that is why we all are here. And that is why I personally, you see me come on TikTok to speak. Otherwise, I don't have business with anyone. Okay? I think that is our business. If he likes, it can be. Oh, hold on, sir. Please, sir. If he likes, he can accept the boy. If he likes, he can accept the boy as his son. He can, whatever he likes, let him do.
No.
That is their own personal business. And
Thank you.
So many times.
Thank you. Do you know that word he said? A very big word. Now, between me and you, either positive or negative, the man is in trouble. If he's positive,
what trouble is it? Can you tell me the trouble?
I will tell you now. I will tell you now. I will tell you now. Either positive or negative, the man is in trouble. If it's positive, they can show him. Wumi can say, okay, you said you will point to the person that killed
your child, your son. Now, this person is positive, Liam. Now, can you put to that person, you defame me, they can be sued for that.
So like it.
No, let me, the second one, let me just say the second one. That is left to them. If they have settled, they may not even take any action. They will just say,
how you answer your worries.
So they misjive. They just say the guy misjive. Let's just forget him. We planned it already. It's positive. So I won't sue you. Now, if it's negative, Wunmi will not be able to do anything. And it's authentic, it's negative. Now, the public, there is that is going to tell us about it's negative. Who killed your child? The public can take him up. Like the people like me, I will take him up.
Okay. Let me.
Now, wait. Let me just land. 1 minute. How do I take him up? He told me that you are going to point to that person that killed your child. That Alleluia, Aliyeda. Now, Richie, between me and you now, where is that Ali? Now, answer.
Papa, slip of tongue.
Richie,
slip of tongue.
One minute. You know.
Slip of tongue.
Richie, are you coming?
We spoke about this before. Yesterday, I had a lengthy argument with Adedoyin. I was a little agitated yesterday.
I have slept.
Now, okay, no, it was actually in the afternoon, the early evening. Okay. Now, let me explain something to you. This is my own view, right? For me, if the result is negative, right? If Nigerian police are fully functional, much like the CID, they can then go back, right, and start doing another investigation based on the result. If they find out maybe there's a foul play somewhere, right, that led to Mohbad's death, as per the DNA story. Right, so
all the way in Nigeria.
No, listen. I hate it when people try to discourage. Let me say something to you. Maybe you don't understand this. Shalaki understand this, right? If we all fold our hands, and I'm saying this now publicly, if we all fold our hands and massaging and glorifying what is not right, Nigeria will not move forward. So if you are saying here, I will laughing about this thing, to me it's not good. We should be a little bit more proactive if we want Nigeria to move forward.
I'm positive.
Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Because listen, the people who are ahead of us, right? They did their own little bit, but maybe not enough, right? But instead of things going down south, we should be trying to make it happen. The Rome that you're looking at, which is the Europe, right? I'm talking about the Roman Empire, which is the baseline of where Europe was formed. It wasn't born in a day. Okay. They've been through all these shenanigans that we're all going through now in Nigeria. They've been through that as well. Favoritism, bribery, don't forget all these are foreign words. And it's
I agree with you.
Yeah, so
now for what you just said, let me just give you a clue. Let me give you a clue, Richie. For what you just said, I just got something in my head now. It was negative. For what you just said, the police can switch to action that, okay, Baba, who are the people you think? Baba doesn't have to come to the public. Now that it's negative, it's emotive. As far as police will be concerned. Now, Baba, tell us, who are the people you take?
The police has to be satisfied it's not a motive. Are you getting the point? It's well conveyed.
No, automatically, of course, any right-taking person, any police or anybody, it's a motive. Immediately, it's a motive.
Suspect.
It's a motive.
You don't use the word function, right?
It's a suspicious, no, it's a suspicious circumstance.
It's a motive because the Bomali, the Employee Joy, or the Adomali, confirmed by the court that is negative. So it's a motive. So now Baba will be called behind the doors. Now they will ask Baba, who are the people? Just like to support what you are saying. Because I was thinking that I will be testing how many people they test. You can call in. Baba, who are the people you supported? Can you name them? Maybe you can name like 10 people. Yeah, the police can start questioning those people, doing their DNA. Maybe someone will match. Would they do it? The guess is as good as mine. Would they do it? I'm sorry, Richie. I'm sorry.
You know,
can guess.
I understand where you're coming from. This is what I'm saying. Listen, this is what I'm saying, right? If we leave things to their rot, right, we have ourselves to blame.
Shalaki.
Yeah.
Same brother.
Eric. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí fẹ́ sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí fẹ́ sọ.
Kò tó ọ̀dùn ní fẹ́ try láti help me. No, Baba. And you go because you too emotional on this, which is not right.
I'm just passionate about it. It's not emotional. You see, I'm just telling you my mind. It has nothing to do with me. I will sleep when I finish talking now.
You are very disturbed.
No, the only thing is that I feel for human being. I have this compassionate for human being. I want you to sorrow. We feel sorrow for one. I want you to die in silence. I want them to talk. I want to talk for them. There are some people who lost what I'm doing, but they cannot do it. They felt cheated. You see, only my joy. Some people felt cheated. Some people felt that they wasted their time being tricked, being deceived. And what can they do? There was a woman. She was more or less crying on Uriabi platform. I felt for her. Say, oh my God.
Shalaki. Some people prefer cheating. I think what I'm calling you. So when one of Papa Mohbad, don't look for any money. Don't let anybody contribute money for you. I will do everything. I go. Emotion will like basic. Mr. Sholake, they send some people out. Come on, my brother. They come out and work. Come on, against. Right there, so yes, that's what is going on. Sherry Baba Guresi, Ogbagba Yatorunu. Ogbagba Oluplan Bukimi. Papa Mohbad goes to a jazz, Papa Mohbad was your guy. So I was about John Nora, don't follow one, don't buy one logo. Then it's solo. So easy. Now, what I'm saying is this, Baba, you see, Mohbad will fight for himself. Owula and people you go work. Baba could need, Baba will love Omoye. Baba love Omoye. All those things are going on. You won't go to this extent.
Mohbad will fight for himself. You see, when people, it's just a consider for yourself. You are consoling yourself. That Mohbad will fight for himself. I like the console. I will story Jerry.
Okay, owó tó gbọ́dọ̀ kílẹ̀ kí òkè kílẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ìfẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Sorry. Tí ọba tójú bá ṣe pé kéèyàn fi ojú yẹn pé nǹkan tó ṣe yóò.
Òun gbọ́ tí lójú ara ẹ̀ bó ṣe pin kò rán yín. Story lẹ̀.
Ìsí.
Ṣé tọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀kú kọ́ tó ti sọmọ? Ṣé ó yẹ kókó ẹ̀ máa lè kó máa dóbò kiri títì ni? Ọ̀pọ̀ tá talking about inú dídùn ṣé ibùgbọ́n èèyàn tó níyàwó nílé gan tí wọ́n ti àwọ̀ ẹ̀ bá jà gan ó kó ẹ̀gbọ́n ilé ti yàwó ẹ̀. Tó yẹ pé ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ jà lásán. Ẹ ṣe wá parí ìjà ẹ̀ complex ọmọ tó wọ́n pa ọmọ tó ìwà níbi tó wọ́n ti sìn olùgbà àwọn tó ń bẹ́ ẹ̀jà fọmọ ògbó wọn kiri títì. Ṣèbí ètò ń pe Jésù lẹ́gbọ́n ẹ mọ àwọn tó ti tó ni.
Hello.
Do you know people that tí bàbá bàbá ti tó tó ẹgbọ́n wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Obìnrin mi kan lọ pò tẹ́lì.
Okay, àwọn tó sọ pé ó lè dúró ní ìbò tí wàá wù gbogbo sí ìkan tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú ṣé olùpa Mohbad dìde ṣé bòtò lóye olùpa Mohbad dìde.
Orí àwọn yẹn ni ò pé ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ wọn a máa wù. Ètò bá jóbi inú wọn bóyá máa là bó lẹ̀ fọkùnrin yẹn.
Eric, 1 minute. Yeah. I don't know why you're saying this all the time.
I will tell you now.
1 minute. When the Putin, right, was in power, right, he had an affair with Monica Lewinsky, right, and it was a kind of one-off thing. Let me explain where I'm coming from. When Berlusconi, the Italian Prime Minister, when he was in power, he was doing bunga party, sleeping with a 19-year-old at the age of 70 or 80. Okay? It's a power thing. Now, Baba Mohbad had an affair.
No, Berlusconi.
Berlusconi, yes. Italian president then. And Baba Mohbad had an affair. And it's not bringing the affair to public. And this is an alleged situation. It's not even confirmed. Be guided. Right? It's an alleged situation. And it's not bringing that to public face. It's we or whoever is digging in, right, to start talking that, hey, somebody has been visiting somebody on Sunday, blah, 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 blah. Baba Mohbad has never displayed anything public to say he's rubbing up public face. Even the only thing that he has said, right, he said when Pookie was setting him up, he said, you guys thought I'm not clever. When they know that I love women and they try to set me up with a woman, I went back home and picked up my wife to follow me. So people should stop.
Don't sugarcoat.
I'm using that.
This man is a confirmed Casanova.
Oh, hold on
a second. Either you like it or not. Don't sugarcoat anything. It's a confirmed Casanova.
Using that too.
Even his daughter-in-law said it.
Do you know what it comes to where we are today?
His daughter said that,
what take us to where we are today? Allegedly. What do you mean by allegedly? Well, you're saying, go on, so it doesn't show in your attitude, it doesn't show in everything, even in his voice. Even the person can call him midnight. Said, Baba Mullah, but we make for you. Kilosa, Ogundashe Kupani, what are you talking about? What is allegedly? What is allegedly this?
Sorry. Those are examples of other women. I was be like.
Our family is just want to sort sit down for why pé ko bye bye baba yìí. Allegedly no le yin so.
No, they have it. This thing will fall on your face flat, pretty. What you are saying, defending unnecessarily. You see, when people talk about somebody.
No. What do you mean by unnecessarily?
Because you don't need to say, okay, maybe it's not confirmed.
It's not. Well, listen, you guys are running away with some.
We fly with it. We have to fly with it. Don't run away. We fly. We fly with it. Because one way or the other, either you like it or not, this man is a confirmed cassette.
Ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ ló ń gbóbìnrin wá sílé àwọn gbá àwọn girlfriend wá sílé àwọn. What are you talking about? No, we don't need to see it.
So are you trying to make this man a celibate? I don't understand.
Celebrate.
Celibate.
No, okay. He's already celibate. I didn't even make it.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
I'm asking you.
We are not making. Of course, I like woman too. Nobody, of course, even alone they like woman now. So like nobody doesn't like woman.
Shepe kuma big consara. I do about all the prostate cancer.
I know. Nobody is saying that. When you are in a position of responsibility, I don't know you die in silence now.
Ọkùnrin mi wà 5 years kò súnmọ́ bìnrin. Ọkùnrin mi wà 8 years kò súnmọ́ bìnrin. Ẹ̀tí ẹ̀gbà tó ọmọ ìwà kú tó ọmọ náà tún sí ọmọ tí ó kò dẹ̀ lórí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ.
Nǹkan tó dé mi jù ni pé what's paining me is this. You see, you are put in a position of responsibility. Then, either we like it or not. Tí o bá lówó dání, o lè máa dúró káàkiri. Every Sunday that woman comes, money is being spent. And the woman will go home with either 100 or 200,000 naira.
Mr. Sholake.
Money is being spent. Owó ló ná fún obìnrin wọ̀nyí náà. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ tí olówó ẹ̀ tó nà ní owó wa ló ná náà. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ jàre.
Mr. Sholake, can I speak now, please? Is it okay if I speak?
I know you will die to speak.
No, hold on.
I know you will die to speak.
Okay, Mr. Sholake. Listen, why I couldn't speak to you was because a man was beside me, so I didn't want to speak, but I was laughing inside.
I know you want to speak.
Mr. Shola, okay. Mr. Loba is a full-fledged man. Okay? Please. This man has emotions too. You want to tell me that for 1 whole year, this man should sit without doing anything with any woman? Come on now. That's not. Please, hold on. Mr. Please, is it okay if I speak, please? I don't think that is okay. Okay? I do understand that if it's true that he's actually having an affair with this other lady, first of all, I think that is a domestic issue, and that's a private issue between him, his wife, and the other lady. I am not in the position to judge him. Okay? First of all, he's older than me. Okay? He can be a father to me. Okay? I'm not in the position to judge him. As respectful Yoruba lady, I cannot judge him. He's grown enough. He knows what is right and what is wrong. Let him deal with that. Okay? Alright? The same respect that I will give to my father, I will give it to this man.
Don't forget that Baba has a wife.
Hold on, I'm coming to that. Okay, hold on, I'm coming to that. Hold on. Now, when it comes to his wife, right? If his wife feels that he's not doing the right thing, his wife needs to, it's a private issue. Let them deal with it privately. It is not. No, Mr. Eric, let me tell you something, sir. It is not in our place, sir, to judge that man or whatever he's doing private. It's not in our place. And we have no business with his private life.
So, are you telling me, I want to buy one justice, 100 stop and sorrow? That's why I think what are you talking about? Please.
Well, okay.
Look at that as well.
Mr. Eric, sir, if that is the issue, maybe what they need to do is to... But I think, these are matured adults.
Oh my God.
Sir, listen, you see, my dad, right? My dad was an engineer before he passed.
I know you know about Bible.
Okay?
Women,
hold on,
women
hold on,
follow
sir.
a lot of people
Hold on,
in
sir.
Bible. Women.
Yeah, hold on,
Remember.
Mr. Sholake. Hold on, Mr. Sholake, hold on, sir. Listen, my dad had, I don't want to talk about my dad. It's okay. But the point is that what I cannot tell my father not to do, I don't understand the moral part of it. Well, it's not okay if you're married to be having an extramarital affair. I think that is not godly. That's not okay. Right? And I think he knows that. But I am not in a position to judge him. I can't judge him. What about
I need to know your husband.
hold on.
I need to know your husband. But they might be fine get up for it. Please, sorry.
What about his money embezzlement? How about the money he embezzled?
Do you have a proof that he embezzled your money?
My own pain is this written. I don't know.
You're saying that Mr. Loba embezzled your money.
No, the proof. I'm a man.
You cannot call him a thief when you don't have a proof that he stole your money. I don't think that's fair to him.
I don't. Let me tell you something.
Mr. Eric,
I'm a man.
what did you say? That you will give my husband a fine girl?
Yes. Wait.
You better don't say that.
So you're telling me the money in the GoFundMe, it actually did what it was supposed to do with the money in the GoFundMe?
Thanks for accountability. Let him give you an accountability of that.
How many times I think you mentioned accountability? Does he come out and give us accountability more than a year now?
It's hard to write a letter. Which
if they're talking about the his promiscuous way, it shows about his moral standard.
You have a proof. Do you have a proof? Okay, listen now.
Madam,
do you have a proof
what
that
you are
Mr. Loba is promiscuous?
That's bad.
But I'm asking you a question. Do you have a proof? No, I'm sorry. Do you have a proof that Mr. Loba is promiscuous? Do you have a proof? Do you have pictures to prove that?
So you are still waiting
Mr.
for
Loba
pictures?
sue you for defamation. Do you have a proof of that?
You are still waiting for this now for the picture.
How can you allege someone? I mean, you need to have pictures. You need to have information. You can't say that Mr. Loba is promiscuous without evidence. You have the evidence.
Promiscuous way. And we also need to have information about the money he embezzled. We will say
to have proof. He said that Mr. Loba is promiscuous.
It is okay. I don't know if you. I think I have to leave now. This is I don't have started again. You see, when you keep doing this, it's not good. I don't know.
You think something was done in outside the country like they claim it was done outside the country?
I know when you keep doing this, it's not funny.
Yeah, literally okay with
some of us
people's emotions. And people, we see playing with people's feelings. We see enforcing those that supported him through that thing. And you think that is fair for you to come up and start whitewashing Baba for us?
I'm telling you, it's not good. I don't know, this is the same thing you did
people are like moving on, like they are moving on from the relationship. Do you think it is fair?
When you I have to
what does the woman cover about to do in his house every week, every Sunday? What does it call? When you keep asking me that, do I have a proof that
every Sunday to come and visit a married man?
Do you have a proof? I mean, do you have proof of that?
And it's not like
do you have proof of that?
It has been alleged, but
I will not take that. I'm sorry. If you have a proof, listen.
I've seen the bomb it.
I think this Mr. Loba is just a little tight somewhere. It's not, it's not fair, really. It's not even, I'm sorry, it's not fair. No, listen now. Mr. Sholake, hold on. Mr. Sholake, allow me to say, let me
listen to you.
To confirm that it's not funny, I don't know. It's not good. It's like you are whining us and you are making us look stupid. How can you tell I should go and look for somebody who the man said is his power of Anthony and go and get a proof for that?
I've been listening.
It's not funny now.
I've been listening to what she has been saying for more than 3 minutes or 4 minutes, and I was okay with the joke and the cruise that comes with it. Not for her to come to say some things as cool and joke when it's not actually funny at all. people.
Okay, so tell me what is not funny.
Wait, ma.
No, tell me what is not funny.
Wait.
You said it's not funny. Tell me what is not funny.
They have been calling on this man. I don't want to be disrespectful. They have been calling on this man for him to be for him to provide accountability for how the money was spent. Yes. Give us the link to the hospital, and you are coming on protest. There's no. I want to just big gas supporter go, and want to go with defending him. They can't literally defend him.
Yeah, I think I agree with you.
Wait.
I think I actually support. Wait.
Wait. I was on your hands yesterday. When you were being emotional about this case, and I have to go and rethink about it. And like, if you're emotional about it, you deserve it. Because I was not there right from the start of this case. There are some founding members that they will just look at the case and decide the way it is ending. And Baba is the one ending it, because if the autopsy if they did the first autopsy, they did the second autopsy, if the autopsy did prove something in this case would have been like total stop. But the greediness that comes with him, and you people are part of both. I don't know the English. It's actually in English. You are encouraging him.
Honestly.
You are encouraging him.
Yes.
This is unfair.
Okay. All right. So can I please? Okay. Hold on, madam.
Wait.
Nobody.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm going to like mute forever. It's okay for you to say, Baba introduce you. Wait. It's okay for you to say, Baba introduce you. This man is disgracing us. You are not supposed to even ask the man. Conflict concept will not get out to talk. Okay, this is a parody song. They don't have the man. They are ashamed on his behalf. So the first of putting a customer wants to take him as a scapegoat. For you to come and whitewash him. No, he's fucking up big time. He's misbehaving big time.
Okay. All right. Okay, so can I speak now? Okay, so now please I listen to you. First of all, I will never support any wrong thing. Okay?
I don't believe that.
Please allow me to speak now, Mr. Eric, sir, Baba. Please, sir. Okay? I'm not an enabler, and I will never enable. I don't know this man, okay? Now, when it comes to his private life, I've always said that it is not business, okay? But now, if it's been proven that the money donated to him is what he's using for all this, I have said it, and I will continue to say it. The public knows what to do about it, okay? Then the point of somebody travels from Ibadan to Lagos to see him. Listen, if you want to actually look, if somebody tells me now that my husband is cheating, right? For example, somebody comes to me and says, okay, you know what? Are they doing? My husband is cheating. I said, okay. Well, I saw. Listen. I saw your husband yesterday with a lady. Both of them were together in Lekki. So I said, really? This blah 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 hotel. Wow, Ikoyi hotel. This hotel. Okay, all right. Now we ask. The next thing I will say, can you please give me a proof? Do you have a proof? Okay, the person will tell me, I want you to come with me around 3 p.m. on Sunday. You see both of them, right? Then I will follow the person. Then I will look at them. Immediately I see my husband and the woman say, oh wow, this is true. You've been cheating on me. See, this lady keep coming to me and speaking about my husband with her proof. I will automatically believe that she wants to destroy my home. I will not listen to that. Okay? We all say that, oh, please allow me to speak, I beg you. If we all are saying that, okay, Mr. Loba is cheating. He's using the public money to finance this. Okay. Do you have the tangible evidence?
Nobody, I think people are getting the concept of dragging. People are getting, I don't know, is that English? The concept of dragging. Wait, ma.
You can still come and do his house every Sunday.
Wait, ma. Let me say something to you. Mr. Tejo, break your coconut for one. This is not the concept of being cheating. Whenever he uses this thing outside justice for mobile is none of anybody's business. But after sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ọba tó kókó tù yìí. I'm going to put it like that. It's like a principal of a school. So many students met that, so many students marry. That is what people are talking about. You can do your shit across anywhere you want to do your shit. Nobody gives a fucking help.
So you say Baba now woman.
I'm just saying, when people are saying one, they are saying two, they are saying three. There's no smoke, there's no fire without a smoke now.
Okay, you see, at the end of the day,
there's no fire without a smoke now.
Okay, hold on, madam, hold on.
Out of it. And for what to be, and this is what they doing. And for what to become, see the account of worship. So much the account of Johnny, a woman for a relationship. Platform to donate to one for you is only this platform. Don't donate to for you. Now, insult upon insult. You can't tell for worship, babu, you know,
Agreed.
and you are now picking them after insulting them.
I think I agree with you on that. Yes.
No, wait, after insulting them.
Accountability.
It's unfair now. If you want to do your shit, it's not even supposed to be heard about you. If you want to do your shit, it's like saying, you know, I was disappointed when the girl came out and started sharing some certain people's deeds, which is none of my business. We know I was disappointed because it's like someone coming out to me and say, Papariano is shaking it, and it costs shaking it, and it costs shaking it. We don't even feel more pain like the stuff we're hearing about. I won't call Dotty. I won't call myself a baby in shit. Let me say, like my own father. For myself, Baba in shit. Like with my family, I do good. And you can't support Baba, who you said, do good. As a former, you call you. You guys are supposed to
can you just allow someone else to
you guys are supposed to be like an eleha. The way Bukky just is covering her face, you people are supposed to cover your face.
Okay, ma'am, this is an interactive section. Listen, first of all, Mr. Loba's private life is none of my business. And I will tell you that.
I'm telling you, it's not private. It is not private. If you make it justice for Mohbad, it is not private. Stop it.
Members of the public, a whole number of the members of the public
okay, so my own issue here, right? Okay.
You are saying,
hold on, Mr. Eric. Okay, Mr. Eric, hold on. My own issue here, where I have an issue here, okay, is that if for the accountability, I've said it, it needs to come out and do an accountability of how the GoFundMe was spent. I think the public deserve to know that. But when it comes to his private life, whatever he's doing, that has nothing to do with me, sir.
Let me tell you,
and I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Listen, sir, Mr. Eric, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. That has nothing to. I do understand it's a moral thing. He shouldn't have, shouldn't be doing such, or shouldn't have done such. But the point is that it is not. First of all, it is none of my business. I'm sorry.
Let me put you out your business, okay? Now, nobody knows it before. In fact, majority of those who are fighting for his son's justice don't know it, they don't even know the Boba before. But because of the way the man died, they supported him. He has read his time before already. But we support the members of the public. We contributed money, we wasted time, we are buying data, everything that we can use to support him, right? He should not even involve in somebody who is producing same justice with him, like the rich Grace. What does he go and do with him every Sunday in his house? So they said that when Mama was celebrating his birthday, he said he followed the people with he visited the people there. Why? Because he has a wife.
All right. So can I ask you a question, sir?
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Have you ever been in love? Have you ever fallen in love?
Yes.
You are falling in love, right?
Of course.
So now, this man, okay, there is a woman in Mr. Loba's house. Is
Mm-hmm.
he legally married to this woman?
Of course.
No. Do you have a proof that Mr. Loba is legally married? Please, can you allow me to speak? If you don't mind.
A woman that has born children for him.
Okay, good. No, I'm asking. Come on, I'm just asking. Is he legally married to this woman?
Of course.
Okay, Papa, please, sir. Okay, So if he's legally married to this woman, then that is the problem. But if he's not legally married to this woman, maybe they just have kids together. I don't think, regardless. I'm not going to speak. Right? But please, excuse me, madam, please allow me. I listen to you. Please allow me to speak. Regardless of what it is, I will tell you, sir. I know that you hold Mr. Loba. The public hold him to a very high esteem.
Of course.
But the point is that there is nobody that cannot fall. Do you remember the woman in the Bible that they caught in an adulterous mood? They brought the woman to Jesus, and Jesus said, if you haven't sinned, cast the first stone. What happened? Every one of them dropped the stone. Right? If Mr. Loba made a mistake, why don't the public pray for him and help him? Why are you castigating him?
Madam?
Please, please allow me to speak. Please allow me to speak, please. Now, listen.
I will tell you why. I will tell you why.
No, please allow me to finish what I'm saying, please. If you feel that, let's say, for example, Mr. Loba actually was caught in this act. First of all, the recording of the woman that reported Mr. Loba couldn't have even been played in the public. Those who know Mr. Loba should have called him, Baba, this thing you are doing is not good. We are fighting for your son. Baba, please, don't do this again. Encourage him and help him. Coming out to the public, shaming him, calling him all kind of names, I'm sorry, I will never be part of that.
No, that's why.
Now, please, Baba, please allow me to finish. There is nobody that is above sin except God.
Yes.
Sinned, right? He should be corrected. Correct him with love and help him. Then when it comes to accountability, right? Yes. Baba Loba needs to give an account of how the GoFundMe was spent.
Let me reply you. You see?
And if you say that he has slept with this woman, the woman that reported him, they should have asked the woman for a proof. Madam, do you have a proof?
Hey, God of us. See,
I'm sorry, I'm just a different breed.
You said it should be corrected with love, Abi. Right?
Corrected with love.
The lady said before she made the thing public, she had been telling him, she said she's not her sister. She in fact, she doesn't want to see her.
Mr. Teju,
right?
Mr. Teju, please.
Yeah.
Like, let me,
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be part of anyone that would cause this man out.
No. You know when I was talking, Mr. Adedoyin, when I was talking.
I will not, I'm sorry, I apologize. I would.
You know, Mr. Adedoyin, when I was talking, I said, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm literally not going to be disrespectful. And I'm going to say this. Did you watch the last live he did? Did you watch the last live he did, man? And did you see how disrespectful it was? And they were supporting him through thick and thin. We are not supporting him because we had already backed up on him and they kept on supporting him blindly. Number one, he's a grown-ass man.
Honestly.
Grown-ass son.
Honestly.
You know how shameful it is? It's like petting me because it's a dog that needs to be pet. Is it a dog that needs to be like boom, don't go there, fetch. that he needs to know that there are some certain things they're not supposed to do. Even if you want to do it, you cause vegetarian food before you do it. When it's not like he's under 10. I'm under 10, God knows that my mom said that you won't take this, so you take it. To the extent that someone is now coming out to report him and say every Sunday, you travel a lot of every Sunday. That is not even my business. Pray for him. I don't pray for myself, and you don't go pray for him. Is it not a pastor? It's not even about don't let us even go through the moral part of a normal man. In worship alone, there's a moral part that comes with the worship alone. I'm not saying they cannot fall. And when you're going to be attacking people, you are doing something that is wrong. You won't go want to go 2 + 2, 2 + 2, but when she says 2 + 2, Baba and I was doing want to do 2 + 2, but this thing I'm doing, exterior, if you see me shaking, exterior, is the face of fire, even if it's not the fire behind it. The face of the fight. He knows that one step, if he makes a mistake, one step, he will collapse the case. He didn't make 1, he made 2, he made 3, 1 and 3, more than 4. I will continue working on my book. Pray for him. I don't pray for my family too much. I don't pray for Tinubu too much. I'm not cool what other things. Some of my bad, I'm only just come up floor in the look of this. Some of my bad, I'm saying the man defend the man go no. Sometimes there was a day Papa Yano said something like, the way you people that defend Baba, you're supposed to check. I'm not talking about you, man. You're supposed to check your brain and put it in one place like this and look at it later and look at it, guys. If people defend him, you defend him like say he's an hedge. I might defend Baba Benito in Nikuma Bajabo. Do you even listen to what you pray for him? You know something else? You don't people pray for him. At the end of the day, everybody will go back to their house and be fine. And tomorrow morning, everybody will go back to their house and be fine. 10 years to this time, almost one man died. Pray for him. Come on, pray. Come on, pray. Come on, pray. Pray for him.
Okay, listen, ma'am, listen. There is nobody that is without fault. And there is no one that is above sin. And the Bible says that for all are sinned and are falling short of the glory. We have all sinned. Okay, so listen, madam, I listen to you. We have all sinned, right? Okay? Now, first of all, before you can even castigate this man, do you have any proof? I have asked that he's actually doing this or that he has done this. You don't have any, I mean, somebody came to, somebody sent a voice note and said this is what this man is doing. Do you have a proof? Do you have any proof of that?
What about the money? What about the money? Money.
Okay, so that is what I'm saying. When it comes to the money part, I told Mr. Sholake that what they need to do, I have given Mr. Sholake steps. You guys should take steps. There are a lot of steps. Take steps, right? Then when it comes to this infidelity of a thing, right? That is his private life. That is his business. I'm serious. That is his private life. Okay? You cannot tell a man what to do with his life. He's accountable to God. At the end of the day, he's going to stand before his maker and he's going to give account of his life to God. And remember what the word of God says, judge not that you may not be judged. Leave him alone with his life, with his private life. He will stand before God. He will give account to God of his life. Right? Then when it comes to the public, accountability of how the GoFundMe was used, yes, the public can ask for accountability. Yes, the public can. And there are steps to that. Okay? There are steps to that. So, you know, you don't expect me to be talking about his private life, how he's sleeping with this. What does that have to do with me? That is none of my business. I think I have a lot, you know, to think about.
Miss Adedon. Miss Adedon.
Talking about Mr. Lover's private life.
Let me tell you something. You're still not getting it. One way or the other, we have our own thing. Actually, just say that. Nothing is bigger than anything. You understand? Can you please mute, sir? I'm sorry, sir. When it comes to our sin, I have my own sin, he has his own sin. But if my sin is going to be an impact on what he is the face of, you understand? I think it holds the public, or it holds the public starting way for him to act. He used the public starting way, a document on how he's supposed to act. You understand? Nobody is actually talking about. I don't think people are literally fixated on the where is the moving in big way. It's just like super dragging when they are dragging in, normal dragging, say they are dragging in. But the thing that says, even if you are doing your shit, come on, any share, 10,000 naira, any share, 2,000 naira, just see that. When you go to 8,000, but 2,000 naira, just see that. People will not be bothered or concerned. But in the case that the salesman errands the 10,000 naira, open 9,500, just see that. Open 500 naira, let's go. Why would they be bothered? I don't think they are even dragging him enough. They're supposed to drag that. They're not dragging him enough. Because they know the case rests on the autopsy and the toxicology. And he messed that up. He literally messed that up. So they're not supposed to even be discussing his moral stuff at all. Because someone that works in a his hand is clean. Immediately the toxicology was out. He will paste it on his page. I did this in so hospital. This is the link to the hospital. This is the blah thing to the hospital. Someone that is hand is clean. You are even waiting for steps to be taken. And you can say, Baba, and how do you to sleep at time?
Yes, you see, I think I support you on that. Yes, I've said it before you came to Paparello, that because the public donated to that cause, there is supposed to be what we call transparency. It's supposed to be transparent with everything in regards to mobile. Right? Supposed to paste the autopsy. Supposed to tell the public, okay, this autopsy was done here at this hospital. Everything is supposed to be transparent with the court and everything, except for the DNA. But it's supposed to be transparent and carry the public along. Because the public call for the exhumation of Mohbad, the public donated to this cause. So at the end of the day, I think this is my take, okay? I think he needs to do the right thing because we don't want this case of Mohbad to end, then it's going to be between him and the public. Then that's going to be another legal battle. Okay, hold on, madam. Please hold on. But for his personal life, that has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to, I know that morally it's not okay to be sincere with you. That's not what God wants us to do. But to be sincere again, it is not in my place to condemn him. So I'm going to leave that alone. It's between him and his maker. Okay? Then when it comes to the public, accountability on the GoFundMe, I think they need to do that as soon as possible. They need to do that so that the public don't start coming together and doing something else that they don't want. All right? So I think they will do the right thing. Let's just hope that he's listening, and let's hope that they will do accountability of everything. The autopsy, the second autopsy, where was it done? The hospital. It needs to let the public know that the public donated. Even the lawyer. The son is not. The son is the public side because the public donated for the son to be hired. So the son is the public son. Alright, he's not a personal lawyer, but he's a public lawyer. But let everybody be calm. And you see, this is what the devil wants. When each and every one of you, everyone is angry, you're angry, this person is angry, you are cursing on the man. Now, there's no more justice anymore. It has become something else. Okay? Justice is focused. When you're looking for justice, everyone is supposed to be focused. But when you're not focused and you're fighting the man, is that justice anymore? That's not justice. That has become something else. Right? So, regardless of what is going on, everyone needs to work together so that at the end of the day, justice will be served. And if he decides that he wants to go the other way, that is his business. I'm sorry. I know that the public has really invested into this. That is the pain. Okay? Only data, listening to Papariano, listening to Comfy, listening to all these people, and at the end of the day, the person, the deceased father says, okay, I don't want justice anymore. I think that is the painful part of it. Okay? But at the same time, the public needs to understand that he has every right to his opinion.
No. In the criminal situation.
Hold on. No, I haven't come to the criminal. No, hold on. I haven't
because you said he doesn't want justice anymore.
No, hold on, Richie. When it comes to the okay, I'm going to correct that. When it comes to the civil acts, right? He can do whatever. But when it comes to the criminal part, it is between the state and the people that are murdered for that. Alright? And he cannot actually tell the public to leave. Because the criminal part of it is between the state and whoever has a hand in the killing of Mohbad. Okay? So you can tell the public, well, I have okay, let's say for example the baby's notice. Okay, I've decided I don't want DNA anymore, whatever. That is his own business. But when it comes to the criminal part of it, he cannot tell the public excuse me, he cannot tell the public to stop. Because it is between the state and whoever has a hand in the killing of Mohbad. I think that's it. Alright, I'm going to mute for now.
I was watching, I was scrolling through conflict today, and one thing I noticed that you people, that support Baba, I commend the people that support him. I noticed the watchword you guys are saying right now is this: if he doesn't want the case anymore, he doesn't want the case anymore, and that's it. I notice that is your new anthem and that is your new slogan. And we guys think it's you guys are insensitive to people's level. I could literally use the word that you guys are scared to people's feelings, people's address, people's money, for these young guys to get good food. Understand? And what was not expected from you? So what was I expecting from you? And you were saying something. This is one of those people that I fear most. Wait, ma. I was quiet and I listened. I was quiet. And I don't want to lose my line of thought. So one was like, to come out from what people have when you're defending him blindly. When it's done, it's done. All about people's emotions. All about people from day one. All about people that have lost friendship. All about people that have lost connection. When it's just done, it's just done. He came out. When you do people, over Alafa, over Ijepo, In that GoFundMe, there was even $2 inside that GoFundMe. In the access account, nothing to write home about. They are not saying you should not take money or should not take money. Do the right thing and take the rest. You want to take the rest. Nobody can take about the rest. Just do the right thing. Nobody was even angry about taking a little bit, taking your own financial stuff from it. Just do the right thing. And make sure that if you did not do the right thing, it is shock anybody to support Baba. You see the people that I fear most is this, which is my professor, my uncle is Bible verse, my uncle. I don't like it. Like people are not facing reality. And see Baba no Baba sorrow no. Oh my Bible verse, oh my other than the power to keep on follow Baba. The Bible verse, go over me fast, family sorrow, face to face. When I want to pray, I know where to go. If this justice for mobile was for prayer, we would not go to court. We would all assemble, theory and papa, but we are still alone. All on the justice to suffer the forward, Latuki, had a sort of name. It was not a thing of prayer, it was fighting, physical fight. You did not see the women going to the mountain to pray. Or when they want to talk, they will bring Bible verse before they talk. They are fighting physically. They are talking about facts. But you see, all you people that support him, Bible verse 60, or where you come from, will see me. And I'm a Christian. And my own part of Christianity is that if you fuck up by talking of that. What are you talking about? That you're saying the Bible said. What are you saying? The Bible said. The Bible said. The Bible. It carries Bible all around. It's not even no more. John Bayon, Pastor John Bayon, is an Olusho, Ibabaloba, Olusho, Atsumo, Akpedelu Bible. He knows Bible. Niwaju, he knows Bible. Lẹ́yìn. He knows Bible. He knows how to interpret Bible. Devil works fast, but Babaloba works faster. Cuddle him. And cuddle him. It is Satan. It was Satan that dipped the hand inside the money, did transaction, she transaction Satan, first money, second money, third money, but she transaction. It was Satan that helped his trouser, bring his Bolotos house to do it. It was Satan. When Satan sees some certain things, God said, well, Satan go walk away and you paro mommy. No, me no go to be no singing now. Essing paro mommy Joe. He is not a baby. He is not a baby. If you had come, I could rephrase what you are supposed to say. If you had come, even in a subtle way, not everybody will talk with action, or will talk with anger, or with curse. If you had come and said, Baba, you go on team on you, but can I say shit? People will not come for you or saying stuff they are saying about you or anything. But you keep on defending what is right. What is wrong? What your man will be pay? Anything Bible really say only suffering for you by what is wrong with you now. I ate it. Someone was talking to me 2 days ago. On your Bible Shiwaju, I was supposed to change it for the person on 10%. I went from 150% on the person. It is manipulation when you're talking and you're bringing Bible verses out. It is a manipulation. I was not there when they write the Bible. So don't use it to talk to me. Alright, so the Bible talks to you. Please wait, ma. Please wait, ma. I was quiet when you were talking, ma. I was mute. Okay. It is total manipulation when you're talking to Bible, when you're talking to people and you bring Bible verses out. If we want the case to be about church, let us withdraw evidence from the court
everybody lọ into their religion. Ẹ tó jẹ́ àfà kó lọ gbé àwọ̀. Ẹ tó jẹ́ babaláwo kó lọ sí di Ṣàngó. Ẹ tó jẹ́ Christian kó lọ sórí òkè. Ká withdraw ẹ̀.
We said it before. I never have to buy you once I say.
So, alright, so do me a favor tonight. When you want to go,
please, I need to get down.
Don't go to Bible.
Please, I need to get down so that. Just let me say this so I can get down, okay? So, I know that you don't want to hear about the Bible, blah, 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 blah. But the point is that the strongest person in the Bible sinned against God. I know you don't want to hear it. Please let me speak. David sinned against God. He was God's right man. He was God's man. By the end of the day, David slept with Bathsheba. All right? Peter denied Jesus Christ 3 times. Okay? No man, there is nobody that cannot sin against God. And if it's true that this man actually sinned against God by committing or by having an extramarital affair, I think the best thing to do, I don't understand how the public feels about this, because they really respect him, they believe in him, they trusted him. But the point is that if he actually committed this sin, the best thing to do is to pray for him. I know you don't want to hear that, madam. I know. I don't understand how you feel. But again, if the public feels that he has defrauded the public through the GoFundMe, the best thing the public can do, I have said,
WUMMIpat2
okay, so the best thing the public can do, the public knows what to do, okay? And the public should actually do that, all right? But where is forgiveness here? We have been talking about for the past 3 days, it's been, oh, Mr. This person did this with this woman. Where is the forgiveness here? Even if this man refuses to come out and acknowledge this, can't you just individually just, you know what? Okay, please,
1 minute. You know what you said. Let's balance this out. You can say that just about the David thing. No, David killed somebody. Actually, he killed Bathsheba, husband.
No. It killed Uriah.
Yeah, Uriah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he put him on the front line of the war. Anyway, coming back to what you said, right? The first thing, what I would expect, the Salama to do is to come out publicly.
Go ahead.
And to come out publicly and put his hands up. Because listen, the man is very mouthy. Right? Even through this song and all that. Yeah? And if he's been arrogant public, he needs to come down off his high horse. Are you getting the point?
That's true.
Because that's the only way. But if he's not showing up to do that, public will continue biting him down to his skeleton. That's just the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. No? But Richie, I think I agree with you. I think the best thing is
go ahead. Honor is given. Are you getting the point? So he needs to come out. He needs to come out. Because if you listen to the other tale, you know, what he has been saying, one of them more, and all those stuff. I mean, that's absurd. Let's be realistic. I laugh about it, I joke about it, right? So he has been saying that, it's not funny. Bukky Jessila is coming out to say all these things. The way he addressed Bukky, right, is shocking. He just shows his character. Yeah, we can put. There's so many things that we can put together, right? Even when he went on the TH radio and trying to put his wife under the bus, who does that? you tackling with your woman and all those things, you know. So he needs to get his moral ethics right.
The character.
Are you getting the point? Yeah, moral character needs to be spot on. This is why people are getting really agitated against him.
I know.
He needs to come out and put his hands up. Like, yes, I have offended you guys. You know, and those women with the sticky knickers need to stop throwing themselves on his face.
That's
it's a temptation.
Well, I mean, Richie, I think I'm 100% with you on this. Okay, you have said it. The best thing to do. It has a lot of followers, TikTokers, even people like me who has never been on TikTok. I don't even know how to operate TikTok, and I found myself talking, sometimes laughing and just talking, you know. And this very TikTok has leveled every one of us. You know, we come together. You have people from different walks of life come together and talk on this subject, Mohbad's case, right? And the other day, Josephine too was on TikTok talking. It's a way of communicating, you know. It's a way of of actually communicating with each other, you know, which is good. A very good way of communication, which is wonderful. But another thing is that you have said it right. It needs to come out and it needs to apologize to the public, make things right. Even if it's not going to move forward with this, it needs to come out and apologize to the public. Tell them, I'm sorry. I really, really acknowledge every one of you. You guys have done a good job. I'm still with you. And I know you are fighting for me. I'm still on this course. You know, it needs to say something. Because, you know what, Richie, just let me, you know, I have a very good friend of mine, a Ghanaian friend of mine. She told me something one day. And she said something to me because we have, you know, I don't know what happened. And she said, listen, you know what? Some friends that you meet, that you see coming down, don't be surprised. No, there's some friends you meet going up. Don't be surprised you will meet them coming down. He himself might feel that I don't think I need the public anymore. You'll be surprised that in the nearest future, you might still need the same public. That is the main reason why, that is the number one reason why it needs to come out and just be grateful and just be thankful. You know, I mean, you know, regardless of who is with you or who is not with you, just thank everyone and assure them that you are still with them. Okay? Just, I think that is it. I think this will quiet all these issues of he's sleeping with that, he's sleeping with this, and he needs to address it. Okay, all right, I'm sorry, I actually had an affair with him, so I did not. But if he chooses not to, I think that is his own personal, you know, I think that's his own business. Seriously. All right?
His own business, okay. That he's putting himself in the hot seat, right? Because at the moment, people are very, very angry. As you can see, people are really disappointed and angry. So what he needs to do, right, is either, like you rightly said, debunk it, and if you know it's true, put your hands up. Yeah, take the But on the other hand, I will still blame 70% of the blame on those women. Those women who are throwing themselves at him with a stick.
Yeah, I know. Yes, that's true. But at the end of the day, Richie, you know, if the public, yes, that's true. And they need to, well, you know what? When you blame the man, you blame the woman, okay? But at the same time, right? At the end of the day, if the public really gets to know that this man did not really have an affair with this woman, I think they'll be really, really sorry. But regardless, it needs to come out. It needs to come out and address the public. Come out, address the public. Thank everyone.
I can try to defend Alaba, and maybe we don't know, but visitation on the Sunday thing,
But Richie, do you have any proof of that? You know to have Richie, do you have a proof of that?
Listen, I've said it before, right? I said all this proven.
Okay, then if nothing is proven, if nothing is proven, I don't think we should keep talking about it. It hasn't been proven.
No, but what we're saying, listen, public are very high. I am angry.
I know. Definitely. Yeah.
And he needs to come out. Because this man is very quick to go to the studio. And he said it when he came out and all those things. He went there and shaded a lot of people. Right? Even when people were trying to listen, when you look at all those antecedents, when people were trying to help him, sue this person, sue this person, he shamed them. Are you getting? He shamed them. He didn't do the right thing. That's what I'm saying, and I was still saying, with him and all his legal advisor, they should cover their face in shame. What they have done to justice for Mohbad.
I hear. But you know what, Richie, let me tell you something, Mr. Richie. I believe that Mohbad will get justice. I know that it might sound ridiculous, it might sound like a tale, but Mohbad is going to get justice. Trust me, Mohbad will get justice. Okay? And let's just, let's not be tired. Let's, including me too, let every one of us keep talking about this, keep promoting it, and keep praying. Okay? Mohbad will get justice. Then when it comes to his father, to be sincere with you, I don't think we should do much of that because it's more of a distraction. You understand what I mean? It's more of a distraction. I think we should dwell more on what happened to this young man than dealing with his father's extramarital affairs. You understand what I mean, right? Right? It's more of a distraction.
As this goes forward, right? We're not even sure because the man has told us that Mohbad fight on the level.
Yeah.
When you look at the storyline, when he was talking to Arifa, he made some few confusing mistakes, right? That he has already had a pre-knowledge of what happened to Mohbad.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. You have to listen to Arifa conversation, his conversation with Arifa. So these are the things.
Yeah, the conversation with Arifa?
Yeah, that was the tape that was playing before this Rich Creates stuff.
Yeah, maybe I will ask for Papa to play it for me to listen.
Yeah.
So
you have to listen to that.
Yeah, I will say Papa, I will request for that.
So when you look whichever way you look at it, right? It's down to public to react because from what I can see, this man's behavior, his character is under bandage. I compare my life with it.
Richie, now let me tell you something. You know that sometimes you have, I've seen a prostitute who got killed, let me not use the word because it's on TikTok. I've seen a prostitute who was, and do you know what happened? The public actually came together and advocate for, for justice, right? Okay? The point is that sometimes when things like this happen, don't look at the character of that individual, otherwise you will miss it. And I think
that's what I'm saying.
You see, what the public needs to understand is this: they need to defocus from Mr. Loba's character. If that's
look beyond.
Okay? They need to look beyond or defocus from that. And don't look at his character, don't look at his behavior. Look at what actually brought the public together in the first place. What brought the public together is how Mohbad died, right? And how he was buried, right? That outcry. The public needs to look at that. Don't look at what his father is doing. Seriously. Don't look at his father. Don't look at what he's doing.
Yeah, you're right. It takes a very good practice to start looking beyond. Because why? He's the one that came out and said, I'm the face of justice. Support me to get justice for my son.
I know.
Yeah?
I know that.
And people,
but at the same time, right? His character should not stop the public from seeking justice for his son.
Yes. Yes.
His character,
That's why we
his
say look
attitude,
beyond.
his character, his attitude, whatever he's doing, should not stop the public from seeking justice for his son. His character at the end of the day, might be a big distraction to the public if the public is not careful. What happens is you start looking at his character, then you stop fighting for justice. The public needs to look away from that. The public needs to look away from that, look away from his character, look away from his attitude, and just stay focused on one cause. We want justice for Mohbad. Let that be the cry. Regardless of what he's doing, just ignore it and stay focused on one cause. What happened to Mohbad? Justice for Mohbad. If you keep looking at his character, it's just like somebody that is running a relay race. I used to run track, right? And I still run, okay? I do, I run. Sometimes I run. I do run, okay? Now, sometimes, okay, if you are running, right? Let's say, for example,
you heard me.
What did you say?
What did you say? I saw your video.
Okay. So now, if you as an individual, if you're on the track, right, and you are running a relay, if you look back, in fact, I want to give you a 60% chance that you will fall. The best thing to do when you're running a race is to stay focused on the cause. Those seeking justice should just stay focused on one thing. We want justice for Mohbad, nothing else. Regardless of what anyone is saying, don't even worry about accountability yet until you find justice for Mohbad. Then you not say, now that we find justice, okay, give accountability. We want to know what happened to the money. But if you keep looking sideways, you might not get justice.
Objection.
Objection, my lord. Objections of sin.
Objection. You say there is no way anywhere in the world that people will not focus on the actions of their representative, right? Had they been with the public, had not contributed to this man and put him ahead of our interests in this case, fine. But for example, in the beginning, we, with the public, didn't have a representative. It was everybody, every member of the public were like putting their own efforts separately to see that something is done about this exhumed, right? How did that change? That changed when we all felt like, okay, let us come to a point, because everybody cannot just be dealing with the authorities, and at some point in time, we need a legal representative that will put the fate of this case, will put it on their shoulder. And in this phase, the public chose the man to represent public interest, where he, as a representative of public interest, has to be guided by the same public. His lawyer is supposed to represent public interest. I and you do not have a separate lawyer in this case. So now, if he is going to be toning down our advice in terms of checkmating the government, in terms of being transparent, and in terms of following through with the due process of examination of getting evidences, private investigator to autopsy toxicology, if he is messed up all these opportunities, me and you are not going to go into the coroner inquest and demand for autopsy on Mohbad. He has some certain advantage. That's why working with him becomes very important. In the criminal case, the public, under some group, Bankole and Smith, who got into the coroner inquest, were rejected. They were rejected. They appealed to the State High Court, and court upheld the decision of the magistrate that they are not they are not that much affected. And they wanted to go through this man, through the parent. The parent refused. So it means them now who had a local standing, they were supposed to represent very well. Every suggestion, every advice given, everything was turned down. They destroyed justice for Mohbad. So public should focus on them. Public should call them out. They themselves are members of the public. Mohbad father, irrespective of the fact that he's Mohbad father, he's a member of the public. So as a member of the public, is he proud of what he has done so far as a representative, as a rep of the public? It could have been me, it could have been you. Imagine such amount of responsibility is given to any of us. It's a privilege. It's a privilege that you are called to serve and you serve very well. Now, as a public, as a person, is he proud of everything he has done so far? Could he have worked with people who are very devoted, who could have done better? Yes, he could, but he turned down every possible effort. And it would be unfair for anybody to say that there's a justice we are going to achieve with Baba Mohbad, even when we have invested everything in him and he has frustrated all the processes. Nobody should be advocating for him. He doesn't deserve it. Morally, legally, in whatever form of life, he doesn't deserve it. Nobody should be proud of him right now. How can you? I condemn the fact that this man was still able to retain that autopsy and toxicology result. That destroyed J4M. The moment the pathology is telling you that he cannot show you the result you paid for, tell me who is lying here. Is it that I never believe the pathology will even dare tell them that? Because it is clear that there was no court order that said that the pathology should not divulge the result. There is no court order. The court order, the CTC was already, there was no particular place that said so. And even at that, as a pathology, when you get such information, even if you don't share the document with your, with your client, at least there are some certain informations, either by mouth say, okay, we have a positive result. You can tell your client, we've done it, we have a positive result. Than for you to keep a negative result until the day of reckoning, the day of celebration, and now be bringing it out. Are you not a bad person?
Apparently, I don't even phantom anywhere in the world.
They should never accept such results.
No,
but they're proud of it.
The father has every right to see that result.
Exactly. I'm telling you, to even see it.
So no, I don't.
It's called private. It's called private autopsy, not
he
government.
He has every right, as the father of the disease. He has every right to see it.
The integrity of that result should be with him and the pathology.
Yeah.
The confidentiality. The confidentiality to lie between him and the pathology. That is how it's supposed to be.
Papayano, could it be that those around him failed to actually, educate him on this? Could it be that those around him failed?
He was well guided by the public. We even told him to do this. He came out to the public and he said pathology refused to show him the results.
And we said that cannot be right.
And we told him that is wrong. We advocated, but at the end of the day, the man said he's pleased with everything that has been done so far. So like there's something that he's holding up to. And I think that is what we have to look at. We have to look at what is using this man, what is that thing that this man has given into. For the man to come out in the audio that I played last time, he said the mistake. You know what people are making? They are thinking he's a gentleman. Can you imagine? He said because they are helping him, because they are helping him, they are being nice to him, they are thinking he's a gentleman. And he laughed.
And he said, lawyer would he said you're not going to
He even said that, what does a lawyer want to do in this case? Everyone was talking about lawyer. And this is where he was speaking privately.
Yeah.
Right? So, and that exposed his kind of mindset. And that's what I'm saying, that if we do not learn how to discipline people in the society, we will keep having bad product. And the reason why we have a lot of bad leaders in Africa today is because we endure them. We pamper them. Instead of calling a spade, address them so that anyone who is coming there tomorrow will mind themselves. We know that it is not a place of joke to take responsibility. We're prepared. But because we always put God, we bring in the Holy Spirit, and we started living fake life. We don't fake reality. And that is why we are the most complete people in the whole world. Youth everywhere around the world who is not even religious, they know how to put in the right things in places. But we here, who are very religious, who knows everything, we have the worst government. We have the worst human service in history. I mean, tell me. And then we keep doing, and the worst thing is that you find educated people who have time, who live elsewhere, who see how things are done elsewhere, and they will still come here and be supporting evil, all because they want to be emotional about people. What do you guys gain about being emotional about people? What? Why can't you use your senses to figure out people to understand whether they can deliver or not? When it comes to services has nothing, there's nothing, it shouldn't be about like how much you love an individual. Please. It should not be how much you feel about an individual. It should be how much responsible they can be and how much they can deliver to human services. If you want to hire a driver, you want to hire a pilot, are you going to be going for the pilot you're attached to that you're emotional about? No. A pilot who is an expert, who is a professional in his doings. Why are we not applying that in this case? Why are we not calling up to people, hey, you're not capable, leave that place? It's how we're supposed to be like acting. If we really want to achieve anything, we need to call our people, hey, you do that. But what I found people doing, you are supporting them. You're making them feel like they have done the best, that there's nothing they could do. And hereby criminals, to new criminals, to really tomorrow in the future. And this is crazy.
Okay, so I think, the public made a mistake. Too much emotion was actually attached to this case.
You are part of the problem.
No, hold on, please. Allow me to, please, for a second. I think too much emotion. Yes, I am, I have empathy, but I'm not, when it comes to justice, I'm not emotional, okay?
Do you have emotions?
I think, hold on. I think the public attach too much emotions into this justice for Mohbad. They are focused on...
Let me ask you a question. Can you be an enemy to your enemy, just like that? To your best friend's enemy. Can you be an enemy? Can you be an enemy to your best friend's enemy?
I cannot be an enemy to my best friend's enemy. No, I can't. She hasn't done anything. She hasn't done anything. Why would I be an enemy?
Cool. Can you be an enemy to your child's enemy that does not offend you? Yeah.
No, I can't. It depends. No.
Okay. You cannot be an enemy to your child's enemy.
If my child's enemy hasn't offended me, no, I cannot.
Really?
Yes, I cannot. Except if that person did something really, really bad to my child, then I can try to be.
Listen to me. Can you be an enemy to your child's enemy?
Who hasn't done anything to me?
You won't be an enemy, you won't be a friend either.
Yeah, you have to stay between.
Not asking me. I'm testing it.
Well, I think Richard has tried it.
Yes.
Excuse me. Well, Papa, yes. Hello, please let me make
Wait. Don't go far. What relationship can exist between you and your friend and your child's enemy? You know what an enemy is?
Of course.
Who is an enemy?
What relationship can exist
between you and your dad.
Okay. What relationship would be maybe just a casual relationship? Casual. It's not going to be.
You know what is called an enemy?
Hold on.
Who's an enemy?
I mean, you know, an enemy is somebody who is out there to actually do you wrong. You know, to do something harmful. Harmful or not harmful. Somebody is out there to get you. That's your enemy.
Yes, so can you be a friend to your child's enemy?
Yeah, I can be a friend, but a distance friend. That means that enemy will not come to my house.
Wait.
I can say hi to that enemy, but that enemy will not come to my house.
You put yourself in trouble. If you want to come, I can bring you in. Okay, let me focus on what they're doing. We have to test moral conscience. Are they doing?
It's not good.
You said an enemy is somebody who has in mind to do evil acts to somebody, right?
So what does the Bible say about your enemy? The Bible says
that is where I'm going. No problem. I know Bible is what is causing problem in Africa. We will apply Bible. No problem. So, can you be a friend to somebody who is planning to do bad thing to your child?
If I can be a friend to that person?
Yes, who's planning to do that?
I think that is too far. No, I will not be a friend to that person. That's too far.
Can you be a friend to your child's enemy?
Well, my child's enemy can be maybe they have an argument and she just make up her mind.
You know what an enemy is? Who's an enemy?
Yeah.
Who's an enemy?
Well, an enemy is somebody who is out there to do you wrong, to attack you.
Okay. Yeah, so can you be a friend to your child's enemy?
I can be a distance friend. Just say hi, that's it. But that enemy will never be close.
What do you mean by distant friend? How do you... Okay, you mean you can be a distant friend to someone...
Alright, so you know that... I mean,
you can be a distant friend to someone who wants to attack your child, right?
Yeah, distance friend, yeah. Because
someone who wants to harm you.
Yes. Okay, so Paparano, listen. You know that David was an Saul and David, right?
You are talking about you now.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what it is. You know that Saul wanted to kill David, and David was still his friend.
And you guys will tell me that you all are looking for justice. Are you sure you are looking for justice? Or you are just
it's okay. I believe that justice should be served.
Who is an enemy? I like that conversation. Who is an enemy?
I've told you that an enemy is someone who is out there to do you harm. That's an enemy.
Can you be a distant friend to someone who
Yes, you can be a distant friend. Like a distance friends would be. Let's say, for example, we meet. Let's say if I go to Oshodi Market and she's there, hey, how are you? Hi, that's it. But I know what the person
you can exchange cool pleasantly with your child.
Yes, pleasantries. You call it pleasantries, yeah?
Pleasantries, yeah. You can exchange cool pleasantries.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes.
Wow. And you're proud of yourself as a mom right now. You're a proud mom.
Yes, I can. Yes, yes, I can. Yeah.
Well, all right. You being friend of
you're trying to be diplomatic.
They don't know.
No, it's not about diplomacy.
For me, I'm not going religious way. Right? Sorry.
No, it's not about being religious.
No, I'm going to go through. Listen, I'm going to 1 minute, please. I'm going to go through the moral ethics of, especially when it comes to children. Okay. If I know,
let me answer this year's question. Troy, what do you mean by I lack wisdom?
You lack wisdom. You know why?
Explain.
You know why?
Calm down and explain.
This is one of the reasons you guys are still blabbing for 2 years.
Can you please calm down to explain What do you want? What is the conversation that makes me lack wisdom right now?
Just wait. Let me land.
I'm not asking the reason why we are here, why we're not here. Just talk about it. What is the subject? What have we said here that makes us lack wisdom? And what wisdom you have? What wisdom do you have that you think we lack?
I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about you.
So which wisdom do you have that you think we don't have here?
The lady is very right.
Okay.
You can have a distant something with your enemy.
You know, it's okay. Wait. It's okay. Let me ask you the same question. Maybe you can answer. Who is an enemy to you? Who is an enemy?
Yeah, any enemy can be expansive in many ways.
Wait. Don't use big English. Who is an enemy? Tell me what the definition of an enemy. Don't use big English.
Enemy is somebody who wants to harm you.
Okay. Now, can you be a friend to the enemy of your only son?
I can't be a friend to my enemy.
No, not you, please, not you, wait. Can you be a friend to the enemy of your only child?
I can't.
Okay, yeah, wait. Are they doing on mute? Sometimes when you guys are in the comment section, you don't hear very well. Are they doing? Can you be a friend to the enemy of your only child? Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. Can you be?
If I can be a friend to the enemy of my only child. So, you know, when you talk about...
No. Simple question. Don't explain what you explain it. Just yes or no.
Can you define the word friendship? Because I don't think I understand what you mean by friendship.
Friend is an opposite of friend. It's an opposite of enemy. They are the opposites.
Okay,
simple.
so friendship.
Can you be a friend? Can you be a friend to the enemy of your own?
Papariano, hold on, please.
Not act as if you don't understand. You see, you see the best way you can't defend. Simple question where I ask this woman, I know if you answer. I ask you to answer. Wait, I don't know. Wait, let me come back to this man. Troy, you answer. Troy, can you, this man, be a friend to the enemy of your only child, Troy?
I can't.
Adedoyin, you answer now. Let's say this woman is your wife. See the way she's answering now. Adedoyin, can you be a friend to the enemy of your only child that you have for this man, Troy? Let me say this man is your husband, and the only child you guys have in this life is one boy, and that child has an enemy that hates him, that wants to harm him. Can you be a friend to such person, to the enemy of your child, your only child, Adedoyin?
Yes, I can.
Okay, Troy, can you please correct this woman?
Let me tell you why.
You will answer him. I want him to correct you. Then you will answer him. Troy, go on. Correct her.
You can't be a friend to your son's enemy, because automatically, if somebody is your son's enemy, that person should be your enemy as well, automatically.
And then you can answer him. You can answer him if you want. Continue. You can lecture him as much as you want. As the head of a family, you can lecture him.
No, I think it's right. But now, let me tell you, when it depends on the kind of friendship. I told you that if somebody is my son's enemy,
that guy don't go.
Hold on. If somebody is my...
Where is that guy? Wait.
Papariano,
let's be realistic.
No.
When you know...
Christianity has this one. I swear.
I know where you're coming from. Listen. If your son, your child, yeah.
If somebody is my friend, if
somebody is an enemy
of your only child,
of my only child, right? The best I can do is to say hi to that person. But when the
comes to deep friendship, that person can never be my friend.
No, I'm talking about deep friend. Who is the friend? Oh my goodness.
Because I don't understand what you mean by friend.
That be defining thing. Okay, please tell me what do you understand by friend? Define friend for me.
Friendship is somebody, that comes to your house, that eats with you,
No, define friend for me in English way. What is friend? What is the definition of the word friend?
I don't know what you mean by friendship. Friendship is friendship. Somebody who you
have. Who is a friend now? Oh God, now wow. Which can't be this one?
Paparello, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? But the only thing I can do is to say hi to that person. Okay? But I don't think that is friendship. Well, I would say that I agree with you in a way.
Let me give you English definition. Wait, it's okay. Let me give you English definition.
You don't know that.
Don't worry. I will give you. Relax. This is science platform, please. In English language, a friend is a person with whom one has a bond of mutual affection.
Exactly. Now you've explained that, right? And I told you, I've asked you. I said, define friend.
Can you have a bond?
Yeah.
Can you have a bond of mutual affection with somebody?
I cannot have affection. I cannot have a bond with my friends, with my son's friend, or with my, with my son's family.
Previously, you didn't understand the meaning of the word friend, right?
Come on, Paparello.
Okay, because why? I'm asking you, can you be a friend to the enemy of your child?
I asked you. I said define it. Because you have different kind of...
Do I have to define it for you to know who a friend is?
Okay. Paparello, let's move past. Let's go past that. I think I'm a little bit...
I don't understand it.
The answer is you can never be a friend.
So what is supposed to be a psychiatric hospital? I swear.
Your child, you can never be a friend to your child. Simple.
When you can be a friend to your child enemy. And you want to discuss
it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay, all right. Yeah. So you want to be an enemy, right? So you want to be an enemy.
Directly for sure, automatically.
Okay, so what did the Bible say about?
Oh my God.
Stop.
I think what God said. He said, love your enemy, right? God said, love your enemy.
Wait. Richie. Wait.
God said, love your enemy.
Okay, now let me ask a question.
God said, love your enemy, right?
No problem now. Who is the enemy of your devil? Wait, does God have an enemy?
If God has an enemy, no, yes. I don't think so.
Wait. God doesn't have an enemy.
If God said that he has an enemy?
Really? You think God doesn't have an enemy?
Then you tell me now.
Okay, those people in the hellfire, are they God's friends?
Those people in hellfire? They're
Yes.
God's friends?
Are they friends of God?
Alright, you guys have a wonderful night. I think my family needs me. I've spent so much time.
Yeah, take care.
Have a good night. Thank you, Paparello.
I'm going to sleep as well. Yes, it's a wonderful question.
Like this now.
Very technical. But the truth is that person will never be your friend. It's not that you need to attack him, but you'll be watching him with a very close distance.
I was here before Baba Mohbad started Just Mohbad. I have started Just Mohbad. I am the last person anybody want to engage about Baba because I will expose every single one of them. I was here before Yogi Daddy, before Joseph Aloba, before Gurex, before any one of them. All those jokes they are doing to people who just joined J4M. Not to someone like me who's been established and who made Just Mohbad possible on TikTok. Not someone like me. I will expose all of them. Useless people. Ordinary common moral test now. This woman cannot even pass it. Tell me the reason why sometimes we even sit down and engage more these people. When it's clearly showing that some of them are supposed to be patient in one hospital somewhere. How can you be a friend to your own child, what's enemy? Well, all of them they will say they are looking for justice. They are all looking for justice. This is the question that I asked that woman the other time, that is Susie Empire. And she told, people sometimes, you just be questioning them. Everybody that just say Lord, 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 Lord. They are not just what we think we are, okay? They be simple morality. You'll be complaining that women is not good, other people are not good. But when we check everybody in character. Wunmi is better off many people. Wunmi is 100 times better than many people in this case. I can assure you that guarantee. She's far better than many people in this case. They are all disguising and all hidden under just Mohbad. And their true character will come up. It will come out. It's just a matter of time. Nonsense. If we should not focus on this Aloba, tell me who else will go and help us get autopsy result. If the man cannot be useful, we cannot find him of his own son. Tell me who else should we depend on who can do better than him? If this man is agile, he's alive, he can fuck around, he can go to parties. This man will go to Ibadan, he will go to sing, to do shout out at people's birthday. But in the death of his own son, he can't be responsible. And people are proudly saying we should not focus on him. Are you guys out of your senses? Who will have a father that cannot be responsible? And when we choose to call him irresponsible father, useless man, people say they should not call him useless man. We should not call him useless man. Should we call him useful man? Is he useful? If you are saying we shouldn't focus on him, it's because it's not useful. If it's useful, it will depend on him. Because every reasonable parent in the world, they will all stand and fight for their child. They want to take charge. Every useful and relevant and reasonable parent around the world. The moment they hear the sound of their own child adversity, they will all come in. They will come in to take charge. It is in this case that they will be saying, don't focus on Baba. We can contribute money to him, buy him car, do everything, but we cannot focus on him to get justice for his own son, right? We cannot, right? We will get it right. Our country, the kind of people that even made of this country, I even sure say this country go even make himself to 2050. This country go finish 2050. Well, no, it's okay. You can excuse yourself. Don't worry, don't pack on the bus. So, like I was saying, everybody in the building, please, we should all hold this family responsible for how they messed up this case. There is no other way. No other way to do it. Autopsy result is 90% what should guarantee justice for Mohbad. So, for me, we're supposed to be blaming the government, right, for not doing the right thing, right? But the fact that our own representative was able to compromise autopsy and brought exactly the same result that the government gave to us. Now, who should we shift the blame to? If we were doubting government before, tell me why we should be doubting government. If we're talking about forensic, what will forensic do that autopsy have not done? Autopsy is far, far bigger than forensic. If autopsy cannot show you what killed a person, is it ordinary video or audio that will tell you what killed a person? If doctor checks somebody's body genuinely and they see no bone, let's say genuinely, let's say for example, guys, listen, let's say autopsy that was done, Baba Mohbad and the government was genuine. Let's assume it was genuine, that the result that came was genuine, that no bone was broken in Mohbad's body, there was nothing that tied him, okay, and there was no injury, right? Let us, listen to me carefully, let us assume that result is genuine. Believe me, there is nothing any forensic want to show to you that by Mohbad. Because whatever forensic they do is maybe where somebody is speaking in the phone with each other, how to buy Mohbad. Just because they speak how to buy Mohbad, does that mean they buy Mohbad? Sure you understand? Because if they buy Mohbad, something must show us how they buy him. Did they stab him? Did they cut his head? So if autopsy can be genuine, truly, if autopsy can be genuine that there is no stabbing, even if you bring any video, no video can prove autopsy otherwise if autopsy is genuine. So having autopsy to be genuine is very, very important. Me and you can watch a clip on the video, how somebody is being killed or whatsoever. But results should not fail. Medical results supposed to indicate, supposed to confirm what is in that video. If it cannot be confirmed, then the video is fake. If we watch a video right now, how they stab somebody to death or they break his neck, then now we went to check the body of that person. We did not see any hole. We did not see any breaking of the neck. We did not see anything. Then that video is fake. And that video is fake. Anywhere in the world. Does that mean that the body, the person's Terminator? Because it is Terminator that I know that you will stab Terminator. Before you know the wound, everything will close. How come we can see in the video that somebody stabbed somebody and we went to do tests and we cannot even do any tracing? We cannot see any hole, we cannot do anything. Tell me now. So you get the point. When you hear me saying that the moment this man destroyed autopsy, just for Mohbad is gone. Their biggest target was autopsy. And Sanchito said, I will never forget. He said the coroner has done the best. The result that they have is the best. Autopsy that you could not verify. Autopsy that pathology refused to show you. Yet you still admit it as a son. Where is it done in the world? Even the son was supposed to advise about Mohbad not to take that result. Supposed to advise him that we can't take this. But hey, everybody has a price. Everybody has taken their price. And when we are naming them, we are calling them names, people are defending them. Don't talk about this, don't talk about that. So we can blame everybody except Baba, right? Like as if it's God. So, no peace for the wicked. Okay, everybody, have a peaceful and a lovely night. Enjoy. Those of you who still have not slept, make sure you sleep beside somebody. Make sure you enjoy yourself. You have the best fun. And yes, keep yourself chilling. Keep yourself safe, relax. And if there is nobody to help you, maybe I may think twice. I may come to help you. Just drop me your address and send me flight number or flight ticket. If I'm not available, Baba Mohbad is there. Baba Mohbad, at least I can send him to your location. Baba Mohbad has confirmed to us right now he's good at delivering services. He can deliver your service. However you want it, he's good at, it's an Odobs, a double, a Mr. Dobes, Mr. Doubles. So that is who he is. And we have to just maintain it like that. Himself is not denying it. It's those people who are pretending, who are trying to show him to put. They want to sell him nice, like a package to us. They want to package him and sell him for us. Imagine. We are telling you that this person is shit. You are forcing yourself, showing it. This man himself is showing that he doesn't deserve all those good things that they are showing that he is. They say that the man is an emperor, Kodogoli emperor. Just wait for November 11 to come. November 11 will clarify the kind of emperor that he is. The man said the biggest mistake they are making, they are thinking I am a gentleman. You know what that means? For that man to open his mouth and even say such, and you are even still holding him of high regard. Come on, you should be pitying yourself. You should be pitying yourself. Or cotton, nonsense. So that's an old video. Old video, now I can't give on the privilege to talk like that. Guys, make I go sleep, I beg. I just know my project finish. Yeah, how many hours have I done do? I never think it's we don't test now, 7 hours. Go double.
became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. For now, it is said. They don't quote very that man. It is said. Listen to me, I repeat. For now, it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and the Oga, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when they managed Naramali, comes down to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you say that now, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it. You get deal when you go to give you catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. Yes. They don't give you catalog. Where's the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen, Mohbad was a nobody. He entered record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. It is said. It is said. For now, it is said. They don't quote very that man. It is said. Listen to me, I repeat. For now, it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and the Oga, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the manager Naramali, comes down to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you be saying that now, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it. You get deal when you go to give you catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. Yes. They don't give you catalog. Where's the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen, Mohbad was a nobody. He entered record label. Nigeria, Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check, go and ask about their contract. It is said, for now it is said, don't quote very that man. It is said, listen to me, I repeat, for now it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the man in the Ramadi, comes out to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. You understand? If you say that now, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't give catalog. You have to do the get deal when you go. To give you catalog, catalog, they don't give you everything. To give you catalog, where the investment is. Yes. They don't give you catalog. Where the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen, Mohbad was a nobody. He entered a record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check, go and ask about their contract. It is said, for now it is said, don't quote very that man. It is said, listen to me, I repeat, for now it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the man in the Ramadi, comes out to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you be saying that, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do the get deal when you go to give you catalog, catalog, They don't give you everything. To give you catalog, where the investment is. Yes, sir. They don't give you catalog. Where the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen, Mohbad was a nobody. He was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the rights to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the managed Naramali, comes down to the managed Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you be saying that, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it. Get deal where you go. To give you catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. They don't give you catalog. Where's the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent street boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen up. Mohbad was a nobody. He entered a record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. It is said. It is said. For now, it is said. Many don't quote very that man. It is said. Listen to me, I repeat. For now, it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the rights to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the managed Naramali, comes down to the managed Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, now you cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you be saying that, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it. Get deal where you go. To give you catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. They don't give you catalog. Where's the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent street boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen up. Mohbad was a nobody. He entered a record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. It is said. It is said. For now, it is said. it's said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the man in the Ramali, comes out to the manage Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, I cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. You understand? If you be saying that I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it again till when you go to give catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. They don't give you catalog. Where the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen up. Mohbad was a nobody. He entered record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. When Mohbad became very big, according to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. It is said. It is said. For now, it is said. They don't quote very that man. It is said. Listen to me, I repeat. For now, it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and your guy, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when the man in the Ramali, comes out to the manage Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, I cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. Do you understand? If you be saying that I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it again till when you go to give catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. They don't give you catalog. Where the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and the Oga, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when they manage the Ramadi, comes out to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, I cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. You understand? If you say that, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal, for his catalog. Next thing, he started to ask for his catalog. Record label don't give you catalog. Record label don't give catalog. They don't give you catalog. They don't really give catalog. You have to do it in deal when you go. To give you catalog, catalog, to give you catalog, where the investment is. Yes, sir. They don't give you catalog. Where's the investment? Then the boys started fighting for his catalog. They advised him to. Mohbad is an innocent, sweet boy. He had bad friends. He had evil people around him. He had the most demonic people around him. That's what finished him. None of them that was around him was nice. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mohbad was a nobody. Right? Listen up. Mohbad was a nobody. He entered a record label. They started to promote him. They spent a lot of money on Mohbad to become popular. Mohbad became very big. And Mohbad became very big. According to the deal that Mohbad has, they gave him a 50-50 deal. Record label don't do that. 50-50. Record label don't do that. Go and check. Go and ask about their contract. It is said. For now, it is said. I don't quote very that man. It is said. Listen to me, I repeat. For now, it is said that it was a 50-50 deal. And not just that. For now, they said he even had the right to remove money from some of his audio mark account and some other things, right? Investor, they collect 50 with you. Misunderstanding happened. Instead of them to patch the boy and the Oga, some of them advised the boy to leave. Then the manager, when they manage the Ramadi, comes out to the manager Mohbad. Basically, what that means is that, in a nutshell, if you be saying that the manager, I cannot say, leave her, only if you do it by yourself, go put your own. You understand? If you be saying that, then I say, go put your own. He can't come out. When he come out, he started to run into myself. Next thing, he started asking for his royal.
Ìyàwó ilé tó rèrò, I feel ìyàwó ilé tó rèrò is a good thing. At least ó máa yẹ kí àtẹ̀gùn kó wọ gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn, you know. So why is it a problem? Ìkọ́ tó máa ń yè mí ní ẹnu nìyẹn. If you have a problem with ìyàwó ilé ìyàwó yín tó ń rèrò, why can't you tell the person pé baby mo fẹ́ ìrò? You know, tèmi bá mọ ìróró, I will be doing that. Because that means ẹni yẹn ready fún ẹni kí ló máa ń pè kí ni ẹ̀ múṣẹ́ yá, right? Kó yọ ìgbésẹ̀ gbẹ́ kan àti kó múre kúrò mbẹ̀ and get down. But ọ̀dọ̀ side mọ̀mọ́ tẹ máa lọ torí side chicken tẹ máa pariwo kiri yìí. Àwọn side mọ̀mọ́ ni máa ń pariwo side chick. Ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tẹ̀ ń lọ yìí. Ẹ gbàgbé pé before you get there, ẹni yìí you're not obligated to that person. So tó bá ní ọmọ, you know, she doesn't need to get àwọn ọmọ already to expect him to dey ilé to wá take care ọmọ fún òun whatsoever. Á dẹ̀ ti clean ara ẹ̀ wá before you get there. But ìyàwó eléyìí tó máa ré ìró would expect you to come back home, help, right? Kẹ̀ ṣe one or two things gan kẹ́bìrì pé baby mi what have you been doing since morning? Okay, jẹ́ kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lé ìwọ ṣe lọ lé àwọn ọmọ to bed 3 tí bá gbẹ mọ́ ní alẹ́ yìí alẹ́ rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, you know that kind of thing. But you guys are going to be your dirty ass mouth. Why am I so bad? What is the problem? If I have mad respect for Yahweh later on, I think that thing is cute as fuck for me. Because Ibenyen, Ategu Mawan, I think they claim. But if I have a problem, Pelu, Pum Pum, Yawole, why can't you just tell the person? Rather than can I glorify our side momo, taking chill around. Because the side momo then fee beings in the Pum Pum, talking about the Yawole, she's gonna have a rap all over her body. So what are we talking about? She don't understand. So it ain't any more any problem. Because I've been hearing this a whole lot of time, and Oma pissed the F out of me hearing it. If they, oh, Yawole, any lot to stop that nonsense. Yawole, what the fuck is, oh, sorry, what the hell is Yawole? What is the problem? She Yawole, Yabe, what is, can you conquer any problem, Pelu? Oko public toilet, you go on either way anyway. Tibobo, ask him at the bay, Dotty, and all of that, Timakumete, and shit, the hell? You gotta go to stop all of this. Like, enough is enough. That if even me being married, because I mean, if you look at my profile, I love to show my body. You know, I'm comfortable with my own skin. People coming back and say, "Oh, babe, you're not gonna wear these." Like, oh, you wear this daily party. Like, no, now Yawole, man. I'm not Yawole, and it's gonna be like, oh, you're Yawole. So what are you? See, why do I do that? Is because there's the stigma. Well, I think the word is like an insult. Right? It's supposed to be a married woman. So, you know, so that trauma meaning from that word. And then when I get here, women being belittled, come on. And mama compare your side momo with our Yawole. You guys don't hold them no obligation. Like, oh my, get around already, one spread per frame, one for pum one everything, one kaya bookway, one everything to make it good for you. Yawole can do the same thing if you are mature, emotionally mature enough and intentional about your love. You can, your Yawole can be there. Yawole to your koto help to ballet or to bed, or oh my god, baby, let me help you out, you know. Share Yawole to buy massage to take care. You think she's not gonna be she's gonna do that, you know. And you know, that's my own submission on that part, right? So okay, I think I'm cooking, right? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I'm glad.
Sorry to cut you off. I'm really sorry about that. I just want to say this. You know, about a role that we're talking about, it's not really about that role itself. We are talking about the mode of dressing. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I'll give an example. I'm glad you came up with this story. I'll give an example. I was out with a lady on shopping, right? And she was picking some stuff that, you know, like the kind of straight girl. Not straight girl in that sense, you know. But I realized that what she was picking was really nice. And I said to myself, why can't I pick those things for my wife? And I did the same thing. I picked those, I paid for her, I paid for my wife's stuff, and I took it back home for her. Right? Just because I want her to be spicy. I want her to look different. I want her to look good. That's what I'm talking about. That's the meaning of spicy that I'm talking about.
But the shit do it when you sorry? I mean, did she do it? Did she put the stuff on when you bought it for her?
Oh, yeah, she did. She did. She was surprised. But the problem, you know, the problem about this is this. Because when I got home with those stuff, she was like, because she was surprised. Where did you get this stuff? Oh, you bought it for your girlfriend. Oh, those stuff didn't fit in with your girlfriend. That's the reason why you brought it home. You understand what I'm saying? But I want her to put on those things because I love those stuff. I love that. I love the kind of dress, you know, that was there. So I had to take it home for her. And that's how you spice up your... Look, one thing you should understand is this. Between man and a woman, right, we've got our differences. We've got the way we dress, right? A man could like you dressing up like queen. Why the other man wouldn't like that? And at what point, if your wife or your man is not really at that point, right, you need to bring him or her up. You need to change, the taste. Because the reason why we get married is just to build up each other. Not because I need to look down on my wife or because my wife doesn't dress this way, then I have to live out like that. That's our style. No, I don't do that. I personally don't do that. My wife, my present wife, right? I'll send out if there's any site or any fashion shop, I'll ask her to go there, pick up whatever you need to pick up, and I'll pay for it. If there's a kind of shoe, a kind of bag, a kind of dress that she likes or I like, I'll buy it and pay for it. That's the way I spice up my woman.
But
sorry.
Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, like the kind of perfume she wears on, right? I buy it. I don't make the choice. She's not the one, and that's because I want her to smell good. So I always go for the best. I have a very high taste. And I want the best for her. So I always make that. I always make that choice.
Mr. Larry, sorry. Please, can I ask you a question real quick? The woman,
yes.
No, please. I just want to ask him. That woman he went to the store with, who is she to you? The girl you went to the store with?
She's a friend. She's a friend.
Oh, okay.
Is your wife comfortable with her?
Oh, Lord.
No, the point is this, because I'm a man, I'm a man, right? I'm a man.
Who was going to answer my question?
Sorry, what was the question?
Let her finish.
Mr. Larry,
What question? What's the question?
Who's that? Is it me?
Yes, what's the question?
You said you have a question for Mr. Larry.
Oh, no. I was still talking. They was trying to respond to, because I actually mentioned his name.
Okay.
She said she's still talking. She's still talking.
Yeah, she can go ahead. I just want to respond to what she said. That's it.
Okay, I'm glad you did, honestly, because I was actually expecting to be up. I was glad you did, because when you said that, honestly, I felt some type of way. And like, why do men always say this all the time? When you can buy the laundry and bring it to your woman. And thank God you just said that. She understand. So it may go too deep, because you said the problem is.
The question I have is that why wasn't it without the prompt?
Let her finish now.
Life is
Let her finish, because I wanted to chip in something about single mother and single mother. They have been school now. Emma is bad, police bad. Mr. Papa, free me over there.
We miss you.
I deal with you now. With the fine.
Oh, you deal with us.
Yeah, so we got to have. This is not easy as well.
Please, can I quickly address the single father on this platform? Mr. Cute Prince.
You let me in the show.
Okay, I thought...
Okay,
go ahead, King. You're talking of this platform. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, King.
Now you've joined your boyfriend. Okay.
No, I can't do that, King. I ain't gonna do that. Go ahead, King.
Okay, I got you, babe. Thank you. So what was I saying? So in quotation, okay, she understand. So and this is the reason why there's a problem in marriage. Am I malo cheat later? Am I the woman dressing the way you wish, or you hope that you are willing undress? You understand what I'm saying? But am I back? It's two different things.
like two different obligations on people in it. If I was your side momo, right, I won't expect anything from you. Then come, knock my pum pum, do one thing or the other, and just leave. But with the Awole, it's totally different. Ejoma Dairo, FSOBO, even some men, I want Yahweh a personal manager. Like they have to remind you, baby, we got to pay mortgage, we got to do this, we got to do that. All of that, Lori Oberin, and who hides the woman? Kin Kilofe, Kinoshe, she understand. And you have to make submission me really, really little. You understand what I'm saying? So it's LA for our current to they do not try to do to buy the laundry and give it to the woman. She understand. Even in me, I expect Yahweh to come and continue. If you tell me the problem is, does a woman wear all these? So don't bring something new, just like how you guys don't want a woman to change your routine. 13 shit before they told married. She don't understand. That's the way I feel. She don't understand go to know so. Because, for example, I'm gonna use my husband as an example, right? Emma, smooth like a dolphin, that thing goes good. It goes down, right? But, my man thinks of himself, but because it me like keep it I'm gonna take him to the bathroom, shave, do all of that, take care of it, and all, but I don't want that. Oh my God, moon shave walk on me, all of that. I don't say that. She understand. I do go to home because I'm not gonna cheat on my man. Me go around fornicating, he might justify BS. She understand. But you men always find it comfortable to do that. Oh my God, can you man be me? And I'm sorry that Miss Salary and left for cool because as the uncle want me by. So because man go me can defend what is the problem with the whole of the thing, So so then my last submission, right? I think it's Mr. Tope or Mr. Q Prince. He meant to make that submission about the reason why occurring at Obereman cheat is because I mean, what is the question, cheating in the first place? I thought that you cheat because you are irresponsible. You're cheating because are self-centered. You're cheating because of only mental problem. What happened to divorce? Is that not why divorce is there? Why do you want to eat your cake and have it? Why cheat? You know what? This woman is not meeting my needs. Yada yada yada. Whatever reason you have to be in love, cheating. Why don't you just go to the divorce lawyer and get it over with? Kill bring my long to take. Cocoon no kolo buapalu. And it to find the piece. The man pyro kill. The man what carry any piece. Then what piece low when you like what human being is going to give you peace? Only God. If there's a rest in peace, look cool. You can only rest in peace lower or more in your BTT, and you know what I mean. And the same goes to women too. You don't go outside to cheat on your husband because go shebe or dada, go for one jelly, go to all of those things they always have to say. Why can't you just divorce? Go feed the deadbeat man, go feel it, and be with the person who makes you happy. So my own my last submission, but not final. I'm gonna go let my home people, Olu and Miss Young, Thank
you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm curious about it.
Oh, I wanted to just ask that. Why didn't how like you?
Thank you. Boxing.
How like you would walk up, you could just go to the store and see something that you like, you like it, and you buy it for yourself. Why can't men do that? Like, why do you need the prompting of another woman or your wife to buy those things? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So that's
I'll say this. Actually, like this incident I'm talking about is just one in a time. Right, because I was with that lady, she was picking some. So actually, she was picking up the undies, and I love those things, and I want my woman to wear it, so I have to buy it because that's not the type of underwear to Mansab and Low. So I didn't say anything to that lady, right? I just went there, pick up some, and I took it back home. So what I'm trying to say is because, like I said, immediately Mama notice obìnrin, especially with the kind of dress. See obìnrin bá lò, you know, Mama notice it because I want my woman to look good. I love it. And most of the shopping, see, ìyàwó mi máa ń ṣe ń sìn, I've said it, Morati, we had this discussion about a few weeks ago, about a couple of weeks ago, when Emma was asking the question, see, Eyoba fellow on holiday, Talo make decision. Do you remember? Because most of the time, Mama like you take responsibility about, yeah, I'm in charge. Not because I'm looking at myself like as a boss, but I just love because of my taste. Because of my taste. If you're not dressing well, I won't be happy with you. I can't take you out if you're not dressing well. I can't take you to dinner if you're not dressing well. So I prefer something of my choice. Like Mumari, can appreciate it as a woman. That's what I do. I love it. I love doing it.
So basically, you're saying that you do take the initiative.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
yes.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to. Yeah, I just needed us to clarify because you know how the questions that were coming up after you said that you went out with, that you were at the shopping mall with someone. So we needed to clarify that why was there someone? So the purchase of the lingerie was basically an act of, instead of, it was more an act of like you're buying it just for her, not necessarily because an act of guilt that you were with somebody else.
No.
Okay,
no.
Yes, okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, look, my time.
You want to tell me? Oh, Mr. Brighter Future, free me a beg. What on this?
Life is beautiful. Don't time out. We're not using time.
We're not using time out. You didn't
We're not using time out.
Don't worry, I won't speak to you.
Okay,
I don't even have too much.
You know that yesterday we fired you. You want to try yourself again today. Government okay.
I don't understand.
But to check you.
Get on this order to tell you,
What I wanted to say was a little bit concerning the man's story that came there. I think Cute Prince and came here. I was, lamenting about the struggles of a single father, which is what a lot of women go through. So there's nothing new in that. But sorry for your case. But it was, to me, you cheated. Your wife cheated back. And for some reason, a lot of the men here were so angry, giving reasons that the woman's cheating is emotional cheating. The woman's cheating can bring bad luck, as if a man cheating does not wreck families. And there was a statement, and I'll give it up for the men. They support each other, right? Because see how they rallied around him, being a single father. You will enjoy the fruit of the labor. Don't worry, those children, this. And in less than a few seconds, somebody in here, I won't mention his name, was already talking about single mothers that is why it is difficult to marry single mothers. Please, you're not doing any single mother a favor. And I think it's sad that we always find a way to shame the parents that stay, because it seems most people don't know that for a lot of single mothers, not all, single mothers are the parents that decided to stay and raise that kid. In one vein, and shame me ex-wife, Mr. Prince, that left the kids with him, and you are praising him for staying and raising the kids, and in less than 10 seconds, it won't shame a single mother. I just cannot understand. That's why I'll say to that kingdom come. A lot of men, y'all marry women, y'all might have sex with women, y'all might enjoy the company in terms of touching women, but I genuinely believe that a lot of you do not like women. If you could sleep with some of your male friends,
I think a lot of you would do it. If you could do it, be open and have no shame in your game. I think a lot of you would do it because even the respect them out for our male friends. I see men relate. A lot of you don't give it to your spouse. You don't give it to women. Now, I'm not saying that to remember mess up. Can you call out mess up Obìnrin? I'm one person that does that when I come on this platform. But I think it's just very disappointing that we can sit here and hail Cute Prince for being the parents that stay. And I would give kudos to him, do you understand? Because although at the end of the day, those are his kids. So there's not like you're doing nanny for your children. You don't babysit your kids. You take care of your kids, be it male or female. But we could sit here and we could talk about how, this man is such a good man and all that. And at the same time, you are saying, this is why we should be very careful when marrying single mothers. As if Mr. Cute Prince, as in of himself, I'm not trying to introduce you Mr. Cute Prince, as if he himself is not even a walking red flag, because he has 3 kids. Because Toba Jobi Kono was sleep by only 3 children and admitted to cheating. We will say who wants to marry her with 3 children from a previous marriage. So for me, it's just the hypocrisy just stinks, and that's just what disheartens me in the whole thing. It's like Tuniso will speak small words like this: single mother, single mother, single mother. So are we shaming the parents that stayed? Because I don't understand that ideology. Toba come on, and you know le masoro. Also duro as a single mom, and she's taking care of her kids, you still have to shame her for what? And really, to any woman here that might be a single mom, don't let those kind of words, don't let it get you down. I think it will always be double standards at this point. Now I've accepted it. That's why with this topic, when we first started earlier, I told Sisi Zuke that this topic of cheating or she cheating, I think we discuss it like 3 or 4 times every week, and me, I'm just tired. Do phone cheating. I hope you guys have seen how men support themselves. You understand? Even though the man cheated, they were quick to say, at least he admitted I cheated. Let's move on from his own cheating. Cheating will be no bad you. Cheating will be no bad you. It shows you that they will stick up for themselves. It shows you, and it just is my point that I feel that you guys see men, your male friends, your male counterparts, you give them more respect than anything, basically, which is why I would tell ladies, before you settle down with any man, single woman or no single woman, or you want to settle down with a single father or no single father, please look at how it speaks about women. Look at how he speaks about raising kids. If you're with a man and he's telling you that, I want to babysit my children, that's a huge red flag. You don't babysit your kids. You raise your kids, you take care of your kids. It's not babysitting. Number 1. Number 2, any man that's constantly not shaming women, and even with women too, I always tell some ladies around me, if you're coming around me as a woman and all you're doing is just talking down on men every single time, this man broke my heart, this man, I don't want, from both genders, it's annoying, and it just reeks of unhealed trauma when both genders just continually throw that on themselves. We can call out our insecurities, you can call out the things that we do, and there are times when I come here and I say this woman messes up. I even talk against women. I made a second section that I'm supporting men. Call both of it out. But if your default setting is just to be saying, single mother, single mother. Some of you were even raised by single mothers, even if your parents were married. That's the truth. And it almost feels like, and this is just me talking general, this is not even me talking to anybody. It almost feels like some men resent their mothers for staying, because I see a lot of men that were raised by single mothers and grow up, and that is always your first insult. Oh, you will be a single mother. Oh, who will marry you? Oh, even the ones that had complete homes, said that your father was there. Most of you, your moms raised you as a single mom. They just had a figurehead. They just had a figurehead of your husband in the house, if you want to look at it properly. And it's sad that some of you grow up and you want your wives to still feel the burden, the pain of what your moms went through. Some of you saw your moms being maltreated. You saw your dad bringing in different women, and y'all grow up and you still be saying men are polygamous in nature. I don't understand if the tears that your mom or your aunties or the women around you, they were crying growing up. Maybe it means nothing, or maybe you have now seen that you're not in a position of power. Of course, let me say, men are polygamous in nature. It will help to stroke your ego. If you want to be polygamous, there are lots of beautiful women that want polygamy. Trust me. And that's why I say when people say they're against polygamy, I just laugh. I'm not against it. If you are honest and you let people know, some women don't mind sharing. Some women even want their own space. If you come and meet them and give them money sometimes, take care of them, as an Oba you go. They don't have issues. Don't force anybody's hand into polygamy. Don't want an open marriage from only your own side, which is what some men do, and which is also what some women do. You have a good man at home. You will not be saying, it did not please me in one way. You will not let the man go. You will be sleeping with somebody else outside. You will not be giving an excuse that, stop holding people to ransom. Let him find a woman that will enjoy him and will manage him. Stop holding people to ransom. And I think that's just what pisses me off in this whole conversation is we are taking away the power of choice from people. Stop taking away the power of choice. As a woman, if you say that this man is not up to your standard, why are you sleeping around? Go and meet the one outside that you feel is up to your standard and let him find somebody. Stop stringing people along. And as a man, stop marrying women just because you need someone to just breed. Which is how I say a lot of marriages. You guys want the convenience of marriage, but you don't want the commitment that comes with marriage. She just turned to guinea pig. Born one this year, born one next year. But you not be saying is a marriage is one side chick, don't move, Kimdani. In summary, let's do a round of man. In summary, please let's deal with people with good intentions and stick to your standards. If you want the one that doesn't go to club, trust me, there are people that want what you want. If you want polygamy, there are people that want what you want. If you don't want a single mother, you are allowed not to want a single mother. You don't have to talk down on them. Eshe?
I want to ask you a question.
If I'm next, I'm next.
Because maybe Olu, I want to ask you a question. I love your submission. I really do. But I feel that you're just directing your submission on one part. And I think you have to balance it.
No, I didn't direct my submission on one part. That is beautiful. You're fond of this thing. Life is beautiful. No, you're fond of this thing. When it calls for you, I will speak on it.
It's because we are supporting that man. That's why we just move off it to home.
No, I don't have an issue with you supporting.
Just hold on and listen to what I'm saying. I love your submission. I totally agree to every single word you said in that submission. What I'm just trying to tell you is that if a woman comes up here to bash a man, to say this man is irresponsible, this and that and that and that, do you know most of them do not even accountable for 1% at all. And we are the receiving part that take as much abuse as possible. I am not saying your submission is totally wrong. It's totally right. From the beginning to the very, very last point, I support it. But I want you to understand that, do you know women come up here, they bash so many men. I wish women can bash themselves the way you bash on women when they come up to this platform and talk. Even 1%, even half a percent, 1.1, they cannot even be accountable for it. And that is our problem. Because what Mr. Tope did today surprised Auntie Dupe, and you know how he surprised Auntie Dupe. Mr. Tope always like to hear from the other party. But he actually did not hear today. He actually decided, because the man said he was cheating, he has actually found himself be accountable.
Life is beautiful. Networking him at all.
Sorry, let me answer you. Life is beautiful. I know you can say that. I'm sorry, Mrs. Young. You can say that women should come up and do this. I will not tell anybody what to say, but I will speak on myself. I'm a very fair person. I'm a very just person. When I come up here, I acknowledge women's fault, I acknowledge men's fault. And that's why I always say I really dislike the gender war thing, right? When is a man's topic, I will talk on a man. When is a woman's topic, I will bash the woman from head to toe. Now, you said that that you were supporting the man. I have no issue with the man like that because he cheated. Yes, that you did something doesn't make it any better.
It doesn't make it better. It doesn't.
See, life is beautiful. Hold on. It doesn't make it any better. That's why if you notice, I didn't spend too long talking about his cheating. You understand what I'm saying? I went straight to the whole single mother father talk. I didn't spend too long because at the end of the day, they're both cheats, in my opinion. They deserve each other. In fact, I wish they stayed together so that other people will not be victims of both of them. That's the truth. So I wish they stayed together. They deserve each other because that man, I'm sorry, that man did not cheat once. I don't know it, but I believe like the other man has a bright future. that almost Guru, also it was almost Guru Jack, almost Guru,
yes,
two council. Part they may take offense to was them not saying single mother. Yes, that's why I didn't talk too much on the cheating. They were put almost Guru and they were just sleeping outside of their marriage.
I can remember that I said I support you 100% in what you said. I do honestly. I did support every single thing, but when I'm just always saying that, actually, I need to. When I'm just saying that, some people on the comment section where I feel that I don't make points, but the thing is that most of you people that say I don't make points cannot come here and say that this is what I did. You cannot say that you are a very, very innocent, saint person in your relationship. And come and say the man is the evil, the devil, the incarnation of the satanic himself. That made your marriage, everybody has to be accountable for 1%.
Yeah, it borrows. Let's not chill with the version.
So that's why we said it borrows for that man.
Please, wait, Mr. Tope, any suru, am I this soro?
Mr. Young, yes,
Ẹ single mother ẹni mo fẹ́ sọ nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé don't be friends with single mother. Ìyẹn lèmi dìmú látàárọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Thank you, Mrs.
See, let me tell you people something. Ẹni tó jẹ́ single mother lẹ́nu kò jókòó sọ́jọ́ kan pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ single mother. A lot of my friends are single mothers and they are the best thing that has ever happened to me. So, ipe advice tó máa advice wọ́n máa fún bad advice. Married woman gan fún yàn bad advice. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. So, somebody dishing out advice has nothing to do with the person being a single mother or the person not being a single mother. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká má máa kó ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. So ni o like ẹ̀ tá bá sọ pé stop being friends with single mothers because they will make you become wounded. It's a lie. That friend, not you, Mr. Tope. Prince said it when he was having his discussion, which I wanted to, I held on to that word. Like he said, single mother, I don't agree. Maybe it's the kind of friends your wife met with are just those kind of people. They can still be in their husband's house and be doing that nonsense.
Mrs. Young, you got something. Sherry, you got to say, I don't even know why you are actually responding. You know why? Am I going to invest for you? Am I going to down? Any hit to do more because so he's talking from his place of thought. We're not saying that on this platform, we're not saying, hold on. Mrs. Young, we on this platform do not support such things.
We also me sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó wọn kọ́ ló sọ wọ́n ní ó ń bá wọn single mother rẹ̀. Mi sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó wọn. Kò ní mí ní pé káwọn sọ pé tẹ bá léyàn káwọn máa bá single mother rìn. Tó máa ń jẹ́ pé experience wọn kọ́ sọ pé experience wọn ni, but you shouldn't be giving that advice. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm not a single mom, but I don't like it. It don't just single mom, let me go just single mom. Single mom has nothing to do with irritating behavior. And another thing I want to say again, Mr. Tope, John told you, Emma Pino, you know, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Any support you want to repay, one admitting, one cheat. So my problem náà ló wá bíbá ní èmi tó support pé yes, èmi náà cheat lórí ọkọ mi. Ṣé ẹ máa support pé a gbà fún yín? Nítorí mo rántí ìgbà tí Sisi
mi dáadáa mo ní belief nǹkan tó sọ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní mo belief nǹkan tó sọ torí pé wọ́n agree pé wọ́n shit nǹkan tí mo mean nìyẹn mi sọ pé mo agree pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ mo ní mo belief nǹkan tó sọ torí pé ìgbà tí Sisi Dúpẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ṣe shit the man did not deny tí mo mean nìyẹn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Mrs. Young, it's a lot.
Okay,
network is more. I mean, to me personally, if I have to say anything, I don't support a cheating man or a cheating woman. I think it's a discipline. I think it's a self-discipline. If you are self-disciplined, you can be able to, what's it called, to control yourself. I will say it on this platform. As I am, life is beautiful. I want to move me as a physical person. Don't move me as, and then I've never cheated, and I will not cheat. You can look at me like this guy, you run Kiniko.
ẹ bá gbé x mi lórí platform yìí á sọ fún yín mo ever cheat yín lórí kàkà tí máa cheat máa kúkú fílẹ̀ ní tí mo wọ̀ ni ọmọ gígbó ń gbòòrò gidigidi máa sọ pé mo ń dúkọ̀ wípé kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Ṣé mo sáré lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, àwọn olùkọ́ ni o, ní àwọn olùkọ́ time o.
I think the issue of a single mother of a teen. Mo kàn máa rọ gbogbo wa lórí platform ká má máa take it personal because they say the word single mother is just a name to identify certain.
Mr. Tokwe is not just a name.
Any suru. What do you mean by that? A single
was offensive, Mr. Tokwe.
Any suru.
Address.
My name is hello.
It was offensive, Mr. Tokwe.
Hello, ma. Any suru. It's like nígbà tí ẹ tó wá mọ̀ mí lórí platform mi dáadáa mo máa ń joke nígbà tí nǹkan bá hit there mo máa ń try to put some jokes into it. You understand me? Most of my things, tí ma fẹ́ serious, I will be serious. Tí ma dẹ̀ fẹ́ put in some little joke, I put there. Some of my submission, nígbà tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀, chose to encourage him. I know what it takes to be a single father. I know what it takes to be a single mother. Do you understand me? And then, the reason they make me support it, I will not allow him to allow the mother to take the children with him. Stay with your children because only 2 boys, according to me, 1 girl. And then they didn't look after the woman left without taking these children. Now me, they could see Timoma the platform in Timawa disrespect individual based on their circumstances. But possible. I only address that issue to that particular woman. And I'm not going to stand in for something more generalize or maybe to be honest, a lot of people told me that I don't even know their marriage status unless if people say it. You know,
my quote was because you are diverting, Mr.
Olu, Mr. Tokwe, you took that thing. I was not in the box. I was fighting so bad because I was not. You took over that matter from that man and you were saying, you were really talking. I'm like,
we've been on this show, like people we say, we've been on this show. I won't be trying to support my support. Since I've been on this show, this is the only time to my real to my job to say something similar to my something about this nation. To my ever come out to support him. And I don't see anything wrong in me supporting my fellow brothers. If you ladies can come on show and support a single and support your fellow woman, I don't see anything wrong with that.
But I think you're always missing the point because you don't want to admit that you offended women. Nobody is not supporting Mr. Tokwe.
Okay, what did I say wrong?
It was a comment. You made a statement. You said, hold on. Yes. You said, he was talking about the wife leaving or something and she had a child. She said that she had a child before he came. You now said, even you knew was offensive. You know that this is the reason why you will not support somebody marrying a single mom.
No, I never said that.
You said it, Mr. Tokwe, and you are
maybe you
that you maybe you missed.
I second the
never said it, Mr. Tokwe. Yes, you said it.
Hello. I said Elisuru. I said Elisuru. What I said is, money it takes love for a man to see married.
That was the second thing that you said, Mr. Tokwe.
That was the
second thing that you said. In fact, to tell you that it was offensive, Mr. Tokwe, you said, I will apologize for you, but at the same time, they can stop. You
what
wrong, Mr. Tokwe, and you
can you repeat it again, sir? Because me, to be honest.
Mr. Tokwe,
I said that nobody should be with a single mother.
We cannot agree, Mr. Larry.
No. If I said it, I will never say that nobody should be with. I can become a single father now. Any start to say about find that right in this, like whether you're a married person, the fact that you are married today does not guarantee that you will remain married forever. The fact that you are a single mother today, that doesn't mean that you'll be single forever. We are in this world, we are just playing movie. Wrote all of us, look at the clear. Tomorrow, all is up to single father role, Loma, communal, madam, play role.
A woman, a street woman. It's probably a lot of things.
Any suru. That is what I'm not going to take. A lot of time, maybe by the platform, me, once he abused a lot of men. And I will never for once attack anybody, say, why do you talk to this man like this? I will never say that. So a lot of time, okay, when you call the man irresponsible and you call somebody a street person, what is the difference? Is it not the same thing? Somebody irresponsible and a street person, what is the difference? A lot of times you call the men irresponsible men here. She's also a street woman. Any woman that can leave their children behind. I thought someone was going to be like your mom. Try to come on here to go on father. And if yes, she's not a street woman. And if they are stressed, no part of the come on father. Only the one she left the house with the children without taking the children. What are you now telling me now? Okay, you are not supporting that because the woman start up goodness.
You even went as far as saying don't marry a single mother. You said
I never say that. No. I never say that. Don't marry a single mother. I did not say that. What I said is, any suru, and that's what about we, but the thing for money so, because nobody could see. I never say that.
Can we move on?
But you need to
on this platform, I will encourage you people. In as much that you mention your name, don't come here and be defending what you cannot defend. If I say Olu, you do this, Olu, that's an attack on your personality. But I know single mother is a generalized word for somebody. Single mother is a generalized word. Do not take it personal because I did not say Olu, you are a single this or I'm going to mention your name. I didn't even know your status. I don't know some people's status. It's not a problem. Like, you know, a lot of times they come here and say men are this, men are that. That's fine, Mr. Tope. You mention a man. That doesn't mean that it's applicable to me. You are doing hold on. I'm not going to apologize for something I don't say. You women here, you talk down on men. And nobody is irresponsible. You call men irresponsible.
Let me just tell you that be careful I will not be bashing of single mothers.
Nobody is bashing single mothers. Why are you taking it personal? You don't think I'm a single father myself. You don't know.
Hold on, guys, hold on. Hold on. I think we should not.
I did not attack your personality, and I will never do that.
You should not get this thing wrong. I understand where Mr. Tope is coming from, because I think when most ladies come up here and abuse men so rigorously, even it affects me that sometimes you people say I'm always very emotional about it, and I think that is what is happening here. But anyway, let us just move out of this thing and just move on and just overshadow it. If you accept it or don't accept it, it is okay. We don't want to put any personal attack on anybody. So please let us move on. Madam or Eniola ma'am, you've not said anything. Please can you make your submission and let us go home. Let us go and sleep. It's already 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Thank you.
I get a lot now.
Thank you. Life is beautiful.
Are you in America?
Yeah.
Abájọ gbogbo in America náà lè máa ń jáde owó di ẹ máa jáde ẹ máa tilé àtàwọn yìí títẹ̀ ìdílé ta. ẹ má bínú vibe queen máa mute ẹ sí vibe queen máa mute ẹ gbogbo ó ti ń bú mi látàárọ̀ mi ìmọ̀kan tí mo ṣe fún ẹ bóyá fẹ́fẹ́ mi ni o máa bọ̀ lókè wàá sọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ.
láìpẹ́ mọ́dúrétọ̀ nìyí o mọ́dúrétọ̀ nìyí ẹgbẹ́ sọ́nlẹ̀ ọ̀ ẹ láìpẹ́.
ìgbà tó dẹ̀ gbà ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ tí máa bú mi látàárọ̀ náà Eniola, good.
So I just wanted to contribute to the last one. It's not about men cheat or they cheat to keep a home or anything. But for that man that spoke concerning the wife, and so I wish the man was still here. I would have asked where did they meet? What was their meeting point when they got married? You know, because and what was her age?
So the audacity that she gave at home is giving audacity of Gen Zs. You see, men right now, they really do not, millennials, we millennials were the only one that would take the last thing our mother took from them. So, like we've been saying a lot of things, I'm just coming back from work. It's 11:25 p.m. here. It's almost morning, and and the bills are shared equally, and everything like that. And you are asking for sex, and I'm trying not to, bruise your ego. I'm trying my best, and we are talking about, when you go out to cheat, or when you don't go out to cheat, or a woman went out. You see, the audacity that woman did is giving Gen Z vibe, because for we millennials and upward, we really love family, and that's why we're still taking the ones that have audacity in millennials still have audacity anyway. That take a lot of bullshit in marriage, because for me, if as a man, if I see you as the head, remain the head. It's not about money, right? It's about protection for me, my kids. We're in a family house. I'm seeing you standing up for all of us, standing up for me. So when that man came out and said, in the first place, Olorun, I said, Olorun, you don't understand. Then he continued by saying, if only she had taken the kids with them. Then I started typing, did she come with kids? Do you know what single mother face? We live, a lot of single mothers, they live their own career, what they have seen themselves becoming. They can't go on girls' trip. I see, I don't know who Olu is, I don't know her marital status, but the way Mr. Tope jumped on that man's neck, like, but do you know how many single women, how many single mothers are outside? There's even one celebrity.
Do you know how many times that a woman would jump on another woman's conversation when they are abusing men?
God will bless you. Life is beautiful. And I understand when men stand for each other.
So is it wrong for you?
I love it. I love the energy. I love the blood. But I think that there was an overstep. It wasn't about... I'm sure that Papa Fiolu let her take herself off mute now at Mrs. Young. You guys jumped on Mrs. Young. When Mrs. Young was asking, Mr. Tope, there's another side of the story. Mr. Tope had it all because it was like something like that has happened to him before. So it's like a trigger for him. He jumped on it and was saying a lot of things. And that's why he's denying them now that he didn't say it. Because he didn't believe that he was talking out of anger.
And thank you, like
he was really talking out of anger. That's not him.
You get my point. Like,
yeah, that was just my point. But he was talking because he was so angry.
Yeah.
He was talking, he was saying a lot of things.
He was saying a lot. He can support who he wants to support, but
God bless you. You can support. I don't even like men's ego being struck down. I swear to God, I don't like it. Because let me tell you something, men are babies. If you know how to catch them, I will not catch a cheating one anyway. I can't indulge that rubbish. I'm not taking any child up and down. I'm just 40 years old. I still have my life to live. So I'm not going to have 15 kids, mama, big boy, kiri. But what are we saying is that, sir, women are not stood anymore. They are not furnitures in your house anymore. We are working. We are doing great things. And if you find, okay, let me give you an example. They caught Oti engaged guy for 5 years. Have you ever heard any stain on that guy's name? That guy is in money. That guy is in, if you know his wealth. But he didn't cheat. We've not seen any scandal. As a celeb, to cheat don't worry. But what are we saying? we need to build our men to know that those days that you guys were not allowed to wash plates, if I'm going to work to also, my love, go see money cancer to overcome me 21 times a month. If I am tired, I'm tired because our mothers stayed at home and waited for money for food. They waited for money for gas. My mom waited for money for matches. My mom waited for our school fees, waited for money for socks, school bag, and I'm not waiting. So why do you think speaking out is wrong? Let's talk about it. Why do you think why are our girls marrying whites now? Why do you think speaking out or maybe complaining or Mr. Life is beautiful? I will tell you, I've been married for the past, used to be 13 years in February. I can count how many times I have come. I've just lived with that. So, Shekia, I can count. We put a lot into it.
Eniola, can I ask you a question?
We put a lot into that thing. You guys will now, somebody will now decide and say, I'm not putting a lot in. You now start shaming them as single mother.
Hold on.
You now start shaming because somebody said me,
Eniola, listen to this. I do respect your opinion. Honestly, I do respect it. There are few ladies that will do what you just said right now. But I will tell you something. What about the ladies that will go and sleep in another room and the man will still be in the same house for years? No,
my brother, what if he's snoring?
You were not equal.
What if he's snoring? And I have to be at work. That guy is sleeping in another person.
You see, this is the problem. You just made yourself known that.
What if he's snoring?
Hold on.
And he needs to go to work.
Until now, you can see that you can see that now cherry picking from your point of view. You just said now that you can count there many times you've come, yet you have not gone outside to go and betray or to do anything stupid. Now this guy wants to sleep with this girl or wants to make love to his wife, but his wife is actually going to go and sleep in the other room. No, tell me. Let us make this thing make sense now. I'm not saying what is right is wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Mr. Life is useful. We are calling Madam Oludain because if they are sleeping in another room, it might be because of so many other things. It might be because.
Can I say something, Eniola? Can I say something?
Life is beautiful. I mean, just like what Eniola said.
Can you see what you are just saying, Mrs. Young? Can you see? But yet you now blame a man if he walks out.
Nobody's blaming a man.
No. Just said right now. Nobody's what you just said right now, Mrs. Young.
Life is beautiful. I did not run away.
Any suru, Mr. Tope,
Mr. Tope, hold on.
Also we pay, and my boss statement also we pay only count how many times 30 come. Not because we okay, fine. To Sheribe, which is fine. I am not saying that it is wrong. No respect of Benito Mashi, I honor them. But what about Okuni Opini to also Yara Kejinko? Kileson Paye, Toko or the two daddy or daddy Lord cheats. No, what is in Benuli? But if you really talk with
communication. Because we keep talking about communication, like, you know, there's a big problem, there's a problem. Like, basic problem, excuse don't give.
Mrs. Young, can I say something?
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm a veteran like to point out got a live brief also about talking about also in the other room, because this actually happens to me, right? Now, what you just said, was there any communication, right? Now, it actually happens to me that my ex left the room, right, to also in another room for 18 months. Not 18 days or 18 months, right? And now 18 months here, and a number of times,
pé kí ni reason because kò fún mi ní any reason tó fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo pé mo fẹ́ mọ reason torí kí n lè correct ara mi not because mo fẹ́ wá excuse.
Yeah, borrow your box, let me bring someone up.
Kí n lè correct ara mi so that tó bá yẹ kó ní reason and just like ọtí Ẹniọlá sọ pé tó bá yẹ kó snore because èèyàn tẹ́tí ń gbé papọ̀ for how many years? We were together for 32 years, right? So tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí snore ọ̀bùyá táìpọ̀ mo ti ń snore tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe àṣọ pé okay but mo ń snore ṣé mo circumstances lè fà pé èèyàn bá and a lot of times ṣe pé when you're snoring you don't know you're snoring until tó bá sọ pé you're snoring.
You know? Hold on. I can't find Caligricious. I can't find her unless she's using another name. Tell her to come out of TikTok completely and come back in again. Maybe I'll see her. I have not seen her at all.
So the point is this: Sherry understanding all important go láàrin couples, right? Even tell about agree, because in most cases, you know. Tell your come back by right, your come back by left. But there's always this bridge. You know, we just have to come together. There is that bridge. You have to come together. In most cases, everybody irritate you see the other person. Right? And mo fẹ́ try láti pick àwọn nǹkan kan tẹ́ máa ń sọ lórí platform yìí just like ọtí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn. Now, pé ìgbà bí táwọn tí kankan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sóbìnrin mo dẹ̀ máa understand I do get it ara máa ń ta àwọn obìnrin pé why do we take this nonsense why do we allow this right ibòmí lẹ́yìn tí máa róbìnrin mi like Mrs. Young mo máa ń like àwọn ìgbà mi tẹ́ bá point àwọn kìnìún out pé okay let's take it the other way round tó bá yẹ pé báyìí ló ṣe rí báyìí ló ṣe máa rí ẹ̀rí báwọn èèyàn kì í sábà agree pẹ̀lú yín bẹ̀tẹ̀ yín fojú wo the other way round. Pé tó bá rí báyìí kí làwọn obìnrin máa ṣe or kí làwọn obìnrin ṣe tó bá yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ because about this single mother or no single mother I don't see anything mi ò rí kankan tó wrong about single mother they are whole human being like us wọn kì í ṣe pé wọ́n pín kankan sára but the way that my friend describe wọn òun ló wrong because I believe the single mother are responsible I believe the single mother are decent and that's not true. It's not because of the situation to find that which is not right. Now, I need to want to sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀. Òun gangan the way tó fi present ìyàwó ẹ̀ fún wa ò jẹ́ ká fojú tó da wo woman yẹn. Òun ni Mr. Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe sọ nǹkan tó sọ. Ẹ má get Mr. Tọ́pẹ́ wrong. Ìtara pé woman yẹn lè ṣerú nǹkan báyìí èèyàn tó da ọmọ mẹ́ta sílẹ̀. And forget about Paul of a married woman. And forget about the kind of life to live. Think about those children. Okay, oh, down moment and she went away. She let those kids, you know, without looking back. That's not right.
Mr. Larry, I mean,
Mr. Larry,
Mr. Larry, the same
man
is not responsible.
No, tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá ta ló ní pain gbogbo pain táwọn ọmọ yẹn fi jáde ta ló kárí ẹ̀.
Nítorí ẹ̀ náà lẹ ṣe ń pè wá single mother táì pé mo drop wọn lẹ̀ ohun tó bá bí mi kí n tó sọ fún yín pé mo lọ́mọ mẹ́ta níbì kan. Yeah, so it's vice versa.
I get my point. Not you.
I will take care of.
You are the ones that stay with the kids. You are the ones that are doing. A lot of men, and I beat it to my full chest, cannot pay half of the bills that I'm paying. And
that's what I'm saying.
Say single mother. And it was from one level, and she didn't leave the kids with a stranger, Mr. Larry. And it would be one on me, or from one level. She let them with their dad. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like we're damned if we do, we are damned if we don't. And that was just what pissed me off in the whole comment.
And he said his baby
you just said it now.
Our major don't boy later, so business I hear 1 year. If they like, they should be playing ball outside. It's obvious that they were both irresponsible in that marriage. And that's why I didn't really talk to it. Yeah, it was just the whole any smoking single mother. So you insult those that will carry children. You will still insult those that will lead the children. So what exactly do we want from women? That was just my own issue.
No, but it's about the point is you've just said it now. You said the kind of care to form, right? ẹlòmíì tó yẹ pé wọ́n tó jẹ́ couples wọn ò lè fún, right? Now, just think about it. Because someone supposed single mother, kì í ṣe pé wọ́n try láti rubbish ẹ, because you are single. It's just I believe it's a description of the circumstances.
Exactly. I didn't even know that this is what is going on. Now, Sister Olu, for example, now I want to make an example here now. Let's I'm a man now. And then the way you are now, you are with your children as a single mom. And I met another single mother that the children is with their father. If me, Mr. Tope, I will choose the one that have the children with her. Because you are more responsible than the one that left the children with their father. That is what I will choose. That is how I see things. Because you show me that you are a single mother, but you are a genuine mother. That is why I use that word on that woman. Because for a woman, I believe most women love their children even more than their husband. That's what I believe.
Mr. Tope, because you're still saying a word that is still pissing me. You're saying...
Why is it pissing you off now?
Yeah, saying some group of people are responsible.
Yeah, but it's not all. I say some.
You don't know the circumstances that surround you.
Why are you taking this person? I never mentioned your name.
You don't have to.
Oh, God. Okay, we need to learn how to see.